Might as well read the stuff that we didn't get to last time. Because a lot of things popped up, so might as well read them now. What is it? I'll just start from top to bottom order. Airjack, non-fiction. Mat-shaped airbag that can lift things when inflated. One of the rescue squad's tools used to clear heavy objects. Used in vehicular accidents to lift cars or other similar situations. Though many situations call for the seemingly simple task of lifting objects, the situation and the object can vary widely. When using an airjack, careful consideration must be used as to the size and shape of the mat. Depending on situation, portable winches or hydraulic jacks are used as well. Engine cutter, non-fiction. A cutting tool consisting of a circular saw rotated by an engine's drive motor. A diamond saw blade can cut through tough things like iron, concrete, or vehicles. Cutting can either be dry or wet. Dry cutting is a simple rotation of the blade, while wet cutting uses a water tank to reduce friction and cool the machine. The rescue squad uses dry cutting because it allows the machine to be more lightweight and easier to handle. What happens if you need to like wet dry something or whatever? Airtank, non-fiction. A rescue tool that can be a literal lifeline to rescue workers and survivors during a rescue dispatch. It lasts only around 20-30 minutes with intense usage, but if necessary, it can hold oxygen for long periods of time. In the case of a fire, however, it's normally filled with regular air. Since the face plates were damaged in series of suits, the air tanks could no longer be used for respiration. However, the air tank could still be used to inflate the airjack mat, or as a power source for air cutters and air saws depending on the situation. Thus, the air tank is a versatile, practical tool for rescue work. Hey Navi, what's up? Nuclear reactor scram, non-fiction. When an anomaly is detected in a nuclear reactor, an automatic or manual emergency shutdown of the nuclear reactor is called scram. In the event of particularly big anomalies or failures, it is wise to have measures to cool the reactor to stability by inserting a neutron-absorbing control rod, adding neutron slowing agents, or by adding a coolant in accordance with the model of the nuclear reactor. If these measures cannot be taken due to power failures caused by natural disasters, there is a risk of the fuel rod melting down due to its own decay heat, or in the worst case, the reactor could explode. Firefighter includes fiction. Fire department is an organization that extinguishes and prevents fires. Members of the fire department who are dispatched to fire scenes are called firefighters. Their chief duties include extinguishing fires and saving lives. One thing of a note is that while the word firefighter can be used as a generic term for all members of the fire department, it is also used as a rank. The current 11 ranks in Japan's firefighting system are, from highest to lowest, Commissioner of the Fire and Disaster Management Agency Fire Chief. The long-ass title. From highest to lowest, the long-ass name is the lowest one, weird. Serious fiction. Rokumai City Fire Department Special Elite Rescue Squad. The feature they possess is a strict selection test like that of the Tokyo Fire and Disaster Management Agency, meaning those who pass are true elites. Serious is divided into teams of 6, 5 members plus one driver. What do you mean driver? There are 3 teams in total. Watase serves as the captain for Team A at the top of the list. Rokumai City is an exceptionally rare case where a city with population as small as 200,000 is assigned a special elite rescue squad. However, I can actually scroll down. However, the Fire Services Act was revised based on the importance placed on government-designated top secrets. As a result, However, the Fire Services Act was revised based on the importance placed on government-designated top secret cities due to BC law, and as a result, it became necessary for top secret cities to have special elite rescue squads. Also, Sirius refers to the Alpha Star of Canis Major. Alpha Star is the brightest star in a particular constellation. Star Sirius is the next brightest star seen from Earth following the Sun. In the eyes of survivors trapped in fires and calamities, their stars of hope wear orange jumpsuits. Those stars are Rokumai City Those stars are Rokumai City Fire Department Special Elite Rescue Squad Sirius. Gotcha. Oh, this actually scrolls down. Oh! I'm dumb. Alright. Holy shit, there's a lot. Okay, the current 11 ranks in Japan's firefighting system are from highest to lowest. Commissioner of the Fire and Disaster Management Agency Fire Chief, that was one title. Chief Fire Superintendent, the Rokumai City Fire Department Station Chief. Senior Fire Superintendent, Battalion Chief, Fire Captain, Fire Lieutenant Watase, Fire Sergeant Kazami Dojima Yama, Assistant Fire Sergeant, Firefighter in June. Okay, June's like the lowest one. In Japan, the police departments are prefectural and the self-defense force is national. But in contrast, the fire departments are municipal, with over 800 fire departments nationally. Furthermore, the Fire Disaster Management Organization Act of 1948 gave fire departments independence from police jurisdiction, making fire departments extremely local organizations. Some fire departments are organized into teams, like an engine crew in charge of a water pump and hose for fire extinguishment, orange uniformed rescue squads in charge of life-saving, and emergency squads in charge of emergency medical services, as well as command posts that gather information on scene and gives orders, and ladders companies in charge of ladder truck operation. As a digression, due to the nature of a firefighter's professional duties, they must remain alert and ready to dispatch any of the 24 hours of the day, and thus they must prepare their own meals. Many of them enjoy udon for its ease of preparation and balanced nutrition with the proper ingredients. I don't blame them. Okay, I gotta check the other ones in case those ones are... Yeah, for example, reactor could explode. Leibo uses a boiling water reactor which pulls in water from Lake Rokumai as both a slowing agent and a coolant. Interesting. That one doesn't. This one actually does. I read this last time. The loss of the ability to recall information is called a memory lapse, which can, for example, be caused by disorders in storage and recall. Memory stored in the human mind can either be episodic memories, which relate to oneself as an individual, or procedural memories, which relate to skills and processes, the so-called muscle memory. Watase appears to have lost not only his episodic memory, but some of his procedural memory as well. I had a feeling I didn't get enough information from this one. In contrast to retrograde amnesia, there is also anterograde amnesia, which is a lost ability to remember new events that happen after the onset of amnesia, or in other words, a disorder of encoding. Gotcha. Nothing new there. And nothing new there. Gotcha, okay. I gotta pay more attention to the side. Like this. Command post includes fiction. Various forces gather at the scene of a disaster, such as the life-saving experts of a rescue squad, the engine crew with a fire truck, and an emergency squad consisting of 3 people with a transport ambulance. A frontline command post is established at the scene in order to give all of these groups proper direction. A commander is stationed. Yeah, see, like, this one's cut off, and I'd be like, what the hell? And then... there. The commander is stationed at the command post at all times, giving directions to all forces based on reported information. The commander in charge of the current Labo meltdown incident response is Battalion Chief Murakami. Watase's duty, before he lost his memories, was to devise specific rescue methods and tactics on scene for the rescue workers on the front line based off of the high-level instructions and objectives handed down to him from the command post. He doesn't remember what his things were, so he can't really do that, which kind of sucks. Transmitter includes fiction. Oh god, this was long. This is why I waited to do these. At the end of the 20th century, to relieve the new demand in wireless spectrums due to the bloom in things like cellular phones and wireless LAN, the Ministry of Posts and Telecommunications, now part of the Ministry of Internal Affairs and Communications, saw effective wireless spectrum usage from all enterprises. In October 2003, the Ministry of Internal Affairs and Communications made a partial revision to radio law related examination standards, and in July 2005, they posted a notice of an expansion and cooperation of fire rescue radio systems, I can't read, and promotion of joint fire captain activities. All fire rescue radio systems were required to switch to digital by May 31st, 2016. How come? Wait, what were they on before that? I don't think it says. Advantages to digital radio systems are heightened secrecy, the capability of sending images or other data, and the ability, so you mean phones, and the ability to share information not tied to jurisdiction by expanding wireless frequencies. Hey, Miss Timpano, what's up? On the other hand, digital radio has the disadvantages of higher susceptibility to interference and around half the range of analog. Oh, it's analog. Necessitating the use of onboard or handheld relay stations. These two weak points have put the members of series who rushed into Labo in a tough position. So if they had analog, they'd be fine. So, I'm just putting this in my perspective here. So, digital radios, the good things, the advantages to them over analog is heightened secrecy. You can send messages, images or other data, and share information not tied to jurisdiction by expanding wireless frequencies or whatever. Now keep that in mind. The weak points are higher susceptibility to interference and half the range of analog. What I'm trying to point out here is I think having analog is better. I don't care if, like, it has two weak points. No, wait, no. The other one has two weak points, while analog has 3 weak points, I guess. But those 3 weak points are just not really that handy. It's just like, oh hey, heightened secrecy, whoop-de-doo, yeah, I guess. Like, that's important, I guess. I don't know why that'd be important for, like, a fire squad. Sending messages or other data. Oh man, look at this meme. Oh man, this meme's great. Oh man, nice meme. I can't believe you sent that. Oh, it made my day. Come on. And I don't really understand the third one, but so, and the other one's like higher susceptibility to interference. Like, oh, someone can interfere. It's because for some reason, I guess, someone would want to interfere with a firefighting. Why would anyone want to interfere with? Police would make more sense, but firefighting, they wouldn't want to interfere with that. There'd be no point to it, really. And then half the range of analog. It's like, the main thing here is the range. You want more range, and that's the issue here. That's why, you know, if they had analog, they'd be okay. They'd be able, you know, be like, oh hey, we're down here, blah, blah. They can actually talk to him, but they can't talk to him now because they don't have that much range, and I'm assuming because the other thing too. Because you need relays in that, but that's stupid. It's basically one of those things. Oh, I want the new iPhone 25 because the iPhone 21 doesn't have the capability of sending telepathic messages to each other. So I can't send my memes direct. What the fuck, dude? I want that up. Fuck off. Come on. Like, it's one of those you know, trying to find the right word. Customization over priority. Whatever. You know what I mean. It's, you know, they shouldn't have upgraded. I guess the images and other data things kinda good. It depends on what it is. I don't really think that matters. Hidden secrecy doesn't really matter, I don't think. And then the third one I don't really get, but I guess that would be important. I want memes delivered to my brain. Listen, we all do, but I mean, it's not worth upgrading a phone for it. Especially in a situation like this, is what I'm saying. They upgraded when they shouldn't have. Or, at least, they should have kept extras on each person. Like, I know that'd be expensive, but, you know... Like, oh, hey, here, you can have, like, this one, and then this one. If one doesn't work, the other, you know, I don't fucking know. It's just my stupid thought, but whatever. File checker had nothing new. Alright, PDA. Oh, don't be like the YouTube comment section being like, I'm here, oh, you know. I was here first. Comment section, I can talk. PDA includes fiction, apparently. Personal digital assistant. For a period of time, the miniaturization notebook PCs had lost significant market share to the advancement of cell phone functionality, but the global spread of smartphones with PDA-like functionality revived interest. I guess that would work. That said, there's essentially no boundary between PDAs and smartphones nowadays. Some people might say that PDA market was absorbed into the smartphone market, disappeared, but the newest marketing trend is to revive the term PDA after it had already been large. The term PDA after it had already largely lost familiarity with young people. Young people. The perceived freshness of the word fans up consumer interest. The devices used by Watase and the others are special models provided only to Series members, are equipped with radio and thermometer graphy functions not normally given to PDAs on the market. Well, I mean, I don't know why normal PDAs would need radio. Well, radio, it depends. If you're trying to call someone radio, then yeah. But if, you know, listening radio, that's different. I'm pretty sure that's not what they mean. And thermography, I don't think PDAs, normal PDAs need thermograph. That's kind of weird. So. Radiation exposure. Non-fiction. Refers to exposure of the human body radiation. One basic classification of radiation exposure is external or internal. External exposure occurs if the radiation is emitted from an outside source, while internal exposure occurs within the inhalation, or ingestion of radioactive material. The human body is unaffected by small doses of radiation, but large doses have negative effects, or positive depending on if it's your fetish or not. In the case of systematic radiation exposure, the effects are said to be as follows. Systematic symptoms: 10,000 MSV, 100% death rate. 4,000 MSV, 50% death rate within 60 days. Damn. 3,000 MSV, disturbance of consciousness. 1,000 MSV, nausea, fatigue. 500 MSV, temporary reduction in white blood cell count. 200 to 250 MSV, no symptoms. 2.4 MSV, natural radiation dosage, global average. Oh! Yeah, someone wanted to know what the normal global radiation is, like how much radiation is in the air normally. Well, there you go, it's 2.4 MSV, whatever that means. So, yeah, if you want to know how much radiation is in the world and, you know, how much stuff we're consuming, it's 2.4. No, 1,000 weird U, I don't even know what that means. SV equals 1 MSV equals 0.001 SV. Listen, no math, please. Radiation damage is said to cause cancer, leukemia, cataracts, and infertility, but due to the impossibility of running radiation clinical trials with informed consent, much about radiation damage is unclear. Radiation can damage DNA, but cells are capable of automatic DNA repair. This is true. Thus, the general opinion of scientists today is that unless the dosage of radiation is high and happens all at once, the risks of DNA damage can be suppressed. It is important to both know the risks of radiation damage and to proceed with appropriate caution. And the more you know, and knowing is growing. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's a lot left. Radiation, non-fiction. A general term referring to alpha rays, beta bitches, gamma rays, neutron rays, and other particle beams and electromagnetic waves. Radioactive materials have unstable structures and thus decay over time. Radiation is the emission of energy or particles after such decay. Example of radiation includes alpha rays, beta rays, gamma rays, and neutron rays, each with their own degrees of penetrating power, and effects on the human body. In terms of penetrating power, Oni-chan, gamma, so I don't know if that means greater than, but I'm assuming gamma is better than neutron, neutron's better than beta, beta is better than alpha. Right? I think. Why is the G one better than the N one though? Gamma better than neutral. That's weird. Whatever. Radiation measuring instrument, non-fiction. So this is a real thing too. Interesting. Radiation causes cancer. Scientists, let's use it to get rid of cancer. Debated. Well, I mean, yeah, it works for a little bit, but yeah, I don't get it. Since human senses cannot detect radiation, we need to use dedicated radiation measuring instruments to properly plan for safe precautions in radioactive environments. Such handheld devices are called survey beaters and are generally known as Geiger counters. However, Geiger counter is not the general term for these devices, but rather refers specifically to those that use Geiger-Müller GM tubes. Aside from GM tubes, other survey meters use scintillators or ionization chambers. I've heard of ionization chambers. Maybe scintillators, I don't know. Scantily claddinators. As the name suggests, the Geiger counter counts the number of radiation events. However, since it only counts the number and not the strength of the events, it cannot measure the amount of radiation energy and tends to overestimate actual radiation dosage. Gotcha. To account for measurement error. The Geiger counter is relatively cheap and aimed at personal ownership. A scintillation counter measures radiation energy based on pulses of visible light released by a scintillator in response to radiation. An ionization chamber survey meter calculates radiation dosage by the amount of ions generated from radiation passing through hermetically sealed containers of gas. Nuclear power facilities and monitoring posts at every prefecture measure radiation dosage periodically, even outside of crisis. Almost all such facilities use scintillation or ionization chamber measuring instruments. Yeah, I would assume that those are better than using a GM thing. Geiger doesn't sound as great of a thing to use. Another one of those reading the whole tutorial streams. No, it's just reading the tips, man. Don't worry about it. Also, hey, Strangeface, what's up? It's just... Actually, I don't know why they have this. I think this is just for, hey, if you're stupid, this is what radiation is. Hey, if you're stupid, here's what a survivor is. It's a TV show. I don't know. This game's like Nonary games, apparently, so I can kind of see it so far. It seems really reminiscent of it. Obviously, there's no murder happening yet. I don't know if there is, but I don't know. But yeah. Anyway. Radiation inhibitor drug. Fiction. Because these don't exist. You can't get rid of radiation, apparently. RIP. So you're stupid then. Yes, I am. Alone Desire, or AD for sure. Alone Desire? Now that just sounds fucking depressing. That's a depressing drug. An anti-radiation exposure drug developed by the pharmaceutical company Beetlejuice. Good name. Wait, what was the name? Beetlejuice. Wait, can you say it one more time? I don't think I caught that right. New treatments and packaged in ampules. It contains medical nanomachines, which, when administered, neutralize and expel up to 4,000 MSV per hour of radiation, protecting the user from internal and external exposure. The effect lasts approximately 60 minutes. Well, it says per hour, so... or not, whatever. The drug was approved in 2021, but still has not been distributed to the general public, because they're assholes. However, starting with Labo and Rukmai City, nuclear power research institutes are allowed to use it experimentally. Nuclear power may indeed be useful, but the bottleneck in its implementation is definitely the fear of radiation exposure. If only nuclear fission could be used to its fullest extent without fear of radiation. Up until now, that thought has not been a reality, but merely a desire alone. Alone desire, I get it. A desire alone, a desire to be alone, hence the name Alone Desire. However, AD is slowly making that desire a reality. Dispelling the fear of accumulated radiation exposure also ties to the training of veteran nuclear engineers through increased safety nets. Thus, much is expected from this drug in the future. Alone Desire sounds like me. Feels bad, man, dude. Radiation protection suit includes fiction. Oh yeah, it is non-fiction. Special protective clothing used when working when working in environments, not environments. What is this? Bad acting? When working environments at risk for radiation. Formal name: radiation protection firefighting suit. That sounds like some Power Ranger shit. There are two types: one that emphasizes prevention of internal exposure by absorption, and one that focuses on shielding from radiation. The former doesn't fully protect you from external radiation, so you need to have a dosimeter handy and pay attention to radiation exposure amounts at all times. The latter uses lead or other dense materials to shield from radiation, and is thus quite heavy. Thus careful consideration must be used to choose the best suit for the job. Some protection suits have an inner and outer layer with both sets of properties. Both sorts of suits are weak against water, so when there is danger of getting wet, a protective hooded anorak suit is worn on top of the protection suit. Protection suits used by Sirius are prepared with the assumption that they will be used in a nuclear disaster, and thus have both aforementioned properties, as well as fire resistance, water resistance, and secrecy. Why secrecy? What's the fucking point of secrecy? You can barely tell them apart besides the rubber bands or whatever, so... Radioactivity. It's a song. Non-fiction, kind of. Refers to how an unstable radioactive material emits radiation as it decays and gains more stable nuclei. Yeah, I said that right. It is somewhat like a measure of the material's capability to emit radiation. Today in Japan, the terms radioactivity, radioactive material, and radiation often get confused. And heeding that confusion, the media and some specialists often lump them all as radioactivity. But strictly speaking, these terms refer to different concepts. Using a flower as a metaphor, the difference is as follows. Flower equals radioactive material. Floral scent equals radiation. Flower's capability to give off its scent equals radioactivity. That's weird. I get it, surprisingly, but it's just weird. MSV, Millisievert. What? Non-fiction. There are three indispensable units when dealing with radiation exposure. BQ, becquerels, GY, grays. I like the word grays, it's way easier to say. SV, sieverts. I think it's sieverts. Yeah, millisievert or something. The BQ measures the amount of radiation a radioactive material releases in 1 second. The GY measures how much radiation a particular object absorbs per kilogram when exposed to radiation. The SV and the GY are both units that describe radiation absorption, but whereas the GY measures absorbed dose, SV measures equivalent dose, which accounts for how much harm the radiation harms a human body. SV measures are typically given in USV, microsieverts, MSV, millisieverts, and SV, sieverts, are rarely used. In the same way that body heights are typically given in centimeters and body weights in kilograms, the need to use MSV or SV instead of USV says something of the normality of the situation. You wouldn't expect someone to be 100 meters tall or weigh 2,000 kilograms. MSV an hour, or per hour, millisieverts per hour, denotes radiation dose over the span of an hour. Kinda got confused there. Hey Captain, what's up? But is this the whole game? Yes, it is the whole game! There's not much left. A lot of them came up all at once last time, so I was like, I'll just do them all at once. So yeah, it's fine. We only got a couple left. Couple as in, I think, one. Yeah, we got one left, actually. Rescue Squad includes fiction, rescue heroes. In a fire department, the elite team that actively saves lives is called the Rescue Squad, Rescue Heroes. Cross that out. A rescue hero is defined by the Rescue Squad Formation Equipment and Stationing Standards Ordinance of the Ministry of Home Affairs No. 22 of 1986, which also calls for the classification of Rescue Squad and Special Rescue Squad based on the number of squad members and rescue equipment at hand. However, some cities were unsatisfied with those classifications and organized their own higher-level rescue squads in order to save as many people as possible. For example, the Tokyo Fire Department has Hyper Rescue, and the Kyoto Fire Department has Super Command Rescue. Super Command Ultra Rescue 360, No Scope, 9000 version Maximometron. Hyper Rescue did especially remarkable work after the 2004 Niigata Chuetsu earthquake. That sounds familiar, Chuetsu. And thus, the Ministry of Internal Affairs and Communications revised the aforementioned ordinance in 2006. Above the classification of Special Rescue Squad, Elite Rescue Squad and Special Elite Rescue Squad were established, providing nationwide is on your side, nationwide rescue preparedness in the face of disasters. Elite rescue squads are deployed in large-scale disasters and are often called Super Rescue, while Special Elite Rescue Squads are deployed in even more serious NBC disasters and are often called Hyper Rescue. The Rokumai City Fire Department Special Elite Rescue Squad series is at this highest level. I can't read today. Ew, living room. Now saving, thank you. There's a lot of blood. That's blood, right? Why is there blood all... I don't know, that's weird. Well, let's look at the album, just because we can. Oh yeah, remember when this happened, and this, and Mewtwo attacked, and then Titties woke us up, and then we got splashed on, and then she's like, help me, and it's like, hey, I'll help you instead, get cucked, and then it's like, help, I'm stuck, and then it's like, Metal Gear. I think that was it. Actually, I'm curious how much... Is this the same game as the other day? Yes. How much of the music did I unlock now? Like 1, 2 new songs. Okay, anyway. Wait, what's playing log? Oh yeah, this. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna just quit that there now. And, I forgot to do this. I feel like a bad person. Forgot to do this. Whoops. Whoops. Anyway. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Or Hello Neighbor. It's a game joke. Hi there, I was wondering if I may spread the good word of the dark... Oh no! I see what you're doing there with the Mormon thing. God damn it. I haven't had any more of those yet, thank God. If I may spread the good word of the Dark Soul, I too didn't think Dark Souls was my thing, but after playing it, I feel rejuvenated. Dark Souls Witness, we accept donations. They haven't asked me for donations. Well, listen, Dark Souls Witness. Have you heard of a better thing than Dark Souls? Actually, I don't know if it's better yet. It's not released. Have you heard of a thing called Weeb Souls? A.k.a. Ashen? Was it called Ashen, or was it called... Yeah, it's called Ashen, right? Thank you, though. Ashen, right? Is that what it's called? The new Dark Souls game that's just anime. It's basically anime Souls, Weeb Souls. Hey. Gillian from Valhalla is from... Oh yeah, where is he from? Because I don't actually know. Also, I have a stream video. Jeb is at it again. My name's Jeb, or whatever. Good meme video. I watched it and I thought it was funny. It's an old Konami game called Snatcher. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know. That was in the thing. That was in the guide that I looked at. There's like a reference to that. It said, yeah, I remember. That. I have a game called Code Vein that comes out next year that looks like Anime Souls. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of Code Vein. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Never mind. Because I remember Total Biscuit was like harping on the game. It's like, Weeb Souls, It's like, shut up. Just because you don't like anime, get out of here. Takes place in Metal Gear Universe EA, apparently. Hey, Ariana, what's up? Anyway, here's Thickness. Have Thickness. For Honor might be dead, but no one plays it anymore. But, how about 4 memes? Haha. Oh shit, it's muted. Give me a second. Whoops. That's my bad. I got no one blamed but myself here. Professional. Cool. Alright, now, here you go. that's another. He was at it again. It was good. It was good. So if you don't understand who Jeb is, he's the guy behind the Rare Raider emote thing. I'm pretty sure he's the one behind it. He didn't make the emote, but he made the meme of it, I think. And he's made like so many videos of them all, and 1 hour versions too, which actually are a bit different too. They loop like after the first little bit, but yeah, the beginning part's usually different. But yeah, it's like everyone's all, including me, honestly, we're all like, oh hey, what's gonna happen now, man? It's like a webcomic, I guess, in a way. It's like, oh, what's gonna happen in this meme war? It's a meme war now, and it's insulting that I'm interested in it, but it's, I don't know, it's weird. It's not correct too. Yeah, I know it's not. I noticed that too. I noticed that too. Maybe he did that on purpose, maybe he didn't. I don't know, but we'll find out. A lot of old memes were in there. Spider-Man meme, Rick Astley's in there, over 9,000. Jeez, man, just wolf. But he made like I don't know, 6 meme videos on that. I've done, I think, each one on stream, so. That was good music, though. It reminds me of I think it's by the same people that did like Deja Vu and that, right? I'm not just crazy. Well, I'm crazy too, but I'm right? Hiccups, great. God, what's wrong with my PC? Well, what's not wrong with it? But yeah, Taskmaster's not responding anymore. It's being fucking weird. Yeah, it's like lagging. I don't know what's wrong, man. Yeah, what the fuck? Fuck off, dude. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, just my whole PC is lagging now. That's great. Whatever. Anyway. Time to get a new PC. Can't wait. And I gotta wait like another month. At least. Actually, no, it's not even gonna come in by then either, but I just hope I get it before the new Danganronpa comes out, because I want to stream the shit out of that, and I don't... Because if PC can't handle those executions apparently anymore, so that's gonna be shitty. Anyway. Yeah, Deja Vu running in 90s. I've never heard of Rising Sun, but yeah. Thought so. Forgot that the one does not simply meme exists. Yeah, oh yeah, that was in there too. It's a nice meme. Not really that much use, but you know. Load. Oh yeah, I'd like to point out, I don't think I can do this anymore, so I'm not gonna bother. But so I think I know how much I'm allowed to stream this game. So you know there's route after and route before. That's route A and route B, or route A and route B. There's also a route C and a route D, but I haven't unlocked them yet. And then there's also an extend episode. I don't know what that means. But I'm only allowed to stream route A, so route after and route B. So the 2 I've unlocked already, I can only stream those. I can't stream C or D or the extend episode. I'm not allowed to. I'll get like, probably get, no, I don't think I'd get like cease and desist. What am I, GTA 5 people? Get it? Recent drama. Anyway, yeah, but I'd get in trouble for it, and I don't want to get in trouble, so that sucks. I'll have to check out Rising Sun later then. Because I don't like running in 90s that much. Well, I do like it, but maybe if I found out before it was used as a meme song, then I'd be okay with it. But yeah, Deja Vu I like the best. But anyway, it was. Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I can only do route B and A, and then can't do anything after that. But oops. But I have a plan for after that anyway. But yeah, anyway, wait. There we go. Hey kids, what's up? I don't remember what happened last time. Oh yeah, we're on like a new scene. That's what happened. If you weren't here last time, sucks for you. Watch the VOD. No, I'm joking, not an asshole. Well, I am, but anyway. Well, technically, I already, you know, described it with the CG there. But yeah, we lost our memory. We fought Mewtwo, and then we lost our money and ran away. And then we got amnesia and woke up a couple hours later, apparently. And we're trapped down here with like 8 other people, including us, we're 9. We've only met a few of them so far. But yeah, there's like this girl that's scared of us because we're probably a perv, so it's understandable. And we rescued her, and we got a bad ending twice, one on purpose, one by accident. It was the same one, so, you know. There's 39 endings in this game, it's ridiculous. What else? We met this girl, and the lolly, no, actually she's not lolly. Oh yeah, I found out the age. I found out the age of the, you know, the quiet girl. She's 17. I found that out. She's 17. We find out more about her in Route B, apparently. I just read the Steam card that I got, okay? That's all I know about that. I didn't look it up. I just like, hey, there's a notification, I want to get rid of it. Look at that card, might as well read it, etc, etc. Anyway, yes, boobs too. God damn it. Before it started raining. It's raining for you too? Well, not for me. I hope it's not coming to me. Tired of the rain. Well, not tired of rain, I'm tired of thunderstorms. Anyway. And then we met Giant Titties and, like I said, other girl that, yeah. And then we met Teacher, that's kind of a bitch, but she's okay, I guess, too. And then we met a nerd guy. And then we saw Metal Gear Style 3 kids running on through the thing. So that's us, that's 6, plus those 3, so that's all 9 people. And then, yeah, they're running on screen somewhere. And they're telepathic, so it's like 999 too. That's about it. Wait, who's Kazami again? That's her, right? Yeah. Kazami grimly put her PDA away. Personal digital assistant. I would say a name, but that would trigger my phone, so I don't want to do that. I can say the other name, though, because I don't have my, you know, I don't have Cortana hooked up. So, you know, Cortana, for example, or the other name. Does Android have an equivalent? What's Android's equivalent? Do they use Cortana too, or what? Probably not. The rest of the group, full of panic, all began speaking at the same time. Did he say 9 hours? The video game? That's way too long. Why will it take that much time? Cause... no, I don't know. References. The reactor's causing all of this, only a hand's... what? The reactor causing all of this is only a hand's reach away. Wait, is it? Where? How? Where? What? Is it? I see the ramen. Do you guys see the ramen over there? I see the cup ramen. What's it say on it? Sierra. Cirrus? I know that's cursive. That's a C-E-R-S. Cirrus. Don't know what that's supposed to stand for, though. But if it's only a hand reach away, do something about it. Staying in an environment like that for 9 hours. That's an insane idea to all of them. Especially when there's 9 people and we don't have that many... I think all we have left is like 7 injecting things for radiation. So, and we gotta take one every hour too. So if we want to survive, 9 times 9, 8... No, that doesn't work like that. 9 times. That's 80. We need 81 fucking... We need 81 of those trank things. That's ridiculous. Well, yeah. About that. I don't know. Something like that. It says Final Fantasy 15. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, what? No, it doesn't. Get out of here. believed you for a second there. And it didn't look like they could expect the reinforcements that Kazami had been counting on. Not anytime soon, that is. Watase then spoke with a cracked voice. Oh man, oh jeez, Rick!
Ukita-san.
Mr. Yukita.
なんだね
Yes?
放射能漏洩防止システムってのは何なんだ
What the hell is this radiation leakage prevention system? I've been spotted, shit.
それのせいで核兵器が開かないってなんで人がまだ地下にいるのにそんなものが作動したんだ
Nande? Hontani? Nani? Oh, it's because of that thing we're stuck here. Why did something like that activate where there's still people down there?
メルトダウンって一体何なんだ
And what the hell is a meltdown anyway? Do I have to look? You wanna know what a meltdown is? Here you go. That's what a meltdown is, right here. That's a meltdown. Okay, good.
教えてくれ俺も漠然としかその恐ろしさを知らないんだよ
His forehead's not that bad. It's kind of big, but it's fine. Tell me, I'm the only one here who doesn't know just how bad it is. Oh god. The one on the far right, she's 17. I don't know about anyone else. I bet this old man right here, who looks old man, I bet he's like 20. That'd be great. Yukita hesitantly looked around at everyone else and sighed. Yeah.
知らない人もいるだろうから説明しておいた方が良さそうだな
Someone made that joke last stream, strange face. Why is the emote called forehead? Is it because the guy with the emote has a big forehead? Looks like a normal forehead to me. Of all things, what face looks like a weird forehead? There are probably several of you who don't know that, so perhaps it would be best to explain it. Nani?
極めてかいつまんで説明するがいいかね
One man, 4 anime girls. 2 men, 4 anime girls. Soon will be 6 anime girls, 3 men. 2.5 men. This guy right here is that I forget, Alan, whatever his name is, and then Charlie Sheen will be I don't know, me or the other guy. I'm probably the half man. Should just be Brendan Urie. You should be Brendan Urie. Get out of here. I'll warn you that this won't be quite a simplified explanation, though. Is that alright? Yeah, please tell us. Those words as a signal, Yukita began to quietly explain.
メルトダウンとはつまり原子炉の炉心が異常な高温になり融解してしまう現象のことだ
In short, meltdown is a phenomenon where a nuclear reactor's core rises to exceptionally high temperatures and proceeds to melt.
通常そんなことが起こらないように原子炉の中で燃焼している核燃料は絶えず冷却されるべきなのだが
Normally, the nuclear fuel burning in the reactor is constantly cooled to prevent something like this from happening.
冷却が適切になされなかった場合炉心の耐熱
Look at my condescending face.
発生し原子炉そのものが破損する
But when it's not cooled adequately, the heat becomes far too much for the reactor's heat-resistant properties to handle, and thus damages the reactor itself.
そして灼熱した核燃料が外部に放出される
Then the scorching hot fuel is released into the outside. This is all a euphemism.
N エリアで起こってる大火災ってやつの原因はそれか
Is that a euphemism? Is that what's causing that large fire in Area N right now?
ああおそらく莫大な熱量を持つ核燃料が周囲の可燃物を炎上させたのだ
Yes, it's most likely that the immensely hot fuel set fire to nearby flammable objects.
溶け落ちた核燃料は摂氏3000度超の凄まじい高温を発しあらゆるものを燃やしてしまう
That's just slightly hot, you know, just a tad hot, I don't know. The melted fuel is around 3,000 degrees Celsius, so burn anything it touches. Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
今も火災が続いているということは破損の程度は大きいのでしょうか
The fact that it's still burning means that it'll cause catastrophic damage, won't it?
そう考えて間違いはないだろう
No shit, Sherlock.
自動消火システムが破壊されていることから見るに、爆発なども起きている可能性がある。
With the automatic sprinkler system destroyed, it's possible that it's also causing explosions. Like this! Kaboom! Yeah!
N エリアは消熱と爆風の地獄と化しているはずさ。
I think you're having too much fun with this. Once more, why are you smiling? You have a crooked smile. It looks really weird, actually. Your whole face is off center. You're creeping me out. Once more, it'll cause a steam explosion if it comes in contact with any water. Area N is now turning into a literal hell on Earth. Who uses Celsius? People that aren't filthy Americans. You know, normal people. A stiff smile rose to Yukita's face as he said all this. Cause who the hell uses negative? No, that's not negative. Who the hell uses 32 degrees as a base point? Everyone with a brain uses 0 with the base point. Come on, 0 is the base of all things. 32 fucking weirdos. A stiff smile rose to Yukita's face as he said all that. Stiff smile, kind of weird.
そして核燃料とは言うまでもなく放射性物質だ。
And though it goes without saying, nuclear fuel is radioactive. Okay, I'm sorry.
原子炉から放出されたそれは放射線を周囲にまき散らす。
Which means that it scatters radiation all around it after escaping from the reactor.
実例を挙げるなら、そう、チェルノブイリ原発事故というのを知ってるかね。
Having a heat measuring system that makes since 2017, I know, right? Oh my god, what the hell's happening to my skin? Oh god. Whoa, am I randomly peeling? What the hell? I haven't gone outside in a long time, so that shouldn't be happening. My skin's so smooth though. Besides that one, these couple spots there. I don't... Holy shit, it's happening everywhere! Actually, no, it's just happening on my thumb and my pointer finger. That's actually really weird. What the fuck? That's weird. Anyway, I'm just going crazy. Don't worry. I'm dying. Let's hope. To give an example, I know you are familiar with that Chernobyl. That sounds familiar. Nuclear disaster?
Yeah.
No. I am molting. Well, yeah, I guess. Shedding his skin. Snake confirmed. Snake. Listen. Not wrong, I guess. I'm holding a shed skin. Pokemon item joke. The name didn't ring any bells to him. Yukita sighed and continued. Yeah, so useless.
もう半世紀近くも前にロシアで起きた人類史上最大のクライシスだよ。
Rich, son. It was one of the greatest nuclear crises in human history. It happened about half a century ago in Ukraine. Half a century? That'd be like 50 years ago, right? Wait, what year is it? Hold on, what year is it for them? Isn't it like 2030? Yeah, so that would be 1980.
原子力発電所で使用されていた原子炉がメルトダウンし、水蒸気爆発が発生。
Nuclear power plant's reactor melted down, causing a steam explosion. The steam market went insane.
10トンにも及ぶ放射性物質
Too
が
many shit
原
games.
子炉建屋の外にまき散らされたんだ。
Dude, 10 tons of radioactive material leaked out of the reactor chamber.
これは広島型原爆の500倍の量に当たり、それによる死者は膨大な数に上った。
He's curing himself of status conditions. Exactly. Is that what shed skin does? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I never use shed skin, so I won't know. How do you not know about Chernobyl? It sounds familiar. I don't remember what it is, though. I mean, if you're talking about the protagonist, he's got amnesia, so that would explain why. But, It was the equivalent of 500 of the atomic bombs dropped in Hiroshima, causing enormous casualties.
原発職員や事故処理に当たった消防士など3000人が死亡。そしてその後も増え続けた。
Spray bleach on your skin to cure burn. Good idea, I should do that, BRB. Oh, also, I got iced tea with me, lemon iced tea, because I'm a gypsy. Why gypsy? And then I got orange soda, which I'm caressing right now, because orange soda lukewarm tastes disgusting. Do not drink it. Do not drink Diet Coke at all. But I know it's like, oh dude, why are you drinking lukewarm soda? It's like, well, when it sits out of the fridge for a while, sometimes liquid doesn't get cold anymore. The more you know, right? Yeah, totally. So, you know, when a liquid is sitting here while I'm streaming for a couple hours, it's most likely gonna get, you know, warmer and warmer. I'm just, you know, saying, you know. But yeah. 3,000 power plant workers and firefighters who tried to contain the accident died, and the casualties only kept on piling up afterwards.
最終的な死者数は今となってはわからないが、数十万人にも及ぶとさえ言われている。
That's what I get for caressing the soda bottles. Now my hand's all wet. Wait. Why is it wet? I don't get why it's wet. That's what she said. But yeah, I don't get it. Maybe because fuck, I don't know. There's a Chernobyl disaster. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember what it is. It just sounds familiar. Also referred to as Chernobyl accident. It was because of a nuclear accident. Oh, that looks familiar. It occurred in 86. Number 4 life is that the was it in Russia? I guess it was in Russia. Yeah, no, Ukraine. In Russia. Gotcha. So in other words, it was Cloud setting off the reactor in Final Fantasy VII. Gotcha. God damn it, Cloud, why'd you do it? Oh shit. Actually, no, it was a bad thing for him doing it, right? So he shouldn't have done that. What? Yes. Even to this day, we don't know exactly how many died, but the number is estimated to be in the hundreds of thousands. Really? No one knows? Damn.
数十万なんでそんなに死者が
Hundreds of thousands? How did so many people die?
その原因がまさに
Because it's an explosion, you dumbass! Because of radioactive material,
死
too.
の灰とも呼ばれるそれは爆発と火災により空に舞い上がって雨とともに地表に降り注いで
Yamate? From the explosions and fires came what we call atomic dust, which proceeded to float up into the sky, then fall back down to the earth with the rain.
わかるかね
You understand where I'm going with this? Because this is the truly terrifying part. Think of what will happen when radiation bottled up in this place spreads to surrounding areas. Dude, then.
その死の灰ってのが漏れると施設の
So,
汚染さ
what
れ
you're
ちまうっ
saying
て
is
こと
that the atomic dust stuff will leak out of here and contaminate the area outside of the facility. Watch Logan. I don't know what the hell Logan is. I know it's a guy in Zoe 101, that's it.
事実チェルノブイリ原発の
I've never met much Logans, actually. I don't think I've ever met a Logan in general. Huh. Precisely, the area around the Chernobyl, I think it's Chernobyl, nuclear power plant has become inhabitable to humans and will remain that way for the next 900 years. Wait, are you serious? Wait, are you serious? The area around Chernobyl you can't go in? Damn. If you want like a realistic Fallout thing, or like nuclear thingy, there you go. Holy shit.
故にメルトダウン
Therefore, modern emergency procedures for dealing with the meltdown are the result of people applying the lessons they learned from past nuclear disasters all around the world,
放射性物質の拡散を
thus strengthening the trend to make preventing the spread of radioactive material their first priority. Zoe 101, yeah. You don't know what Logan is? Nope. Explosion, radioactivity. Shit, that sums it up. Yep.
だからこの施設では
That's why all the bulkheads automatically locked down when a meltdown happened in this facility. So we're dead, in other words. Yay.
ケース N というの
In
は
other words, case N is a code to notify people that they're performing a forced lockdown with the bulkheads.
そういうことだったの
So that's it. It was true that if the nuclear reactor was shielded by the unparalleled strength of composite steel plates, then it'd be able to easily handle a meltdown in a rare case of one. What? I didn't read that right at all. It was true that if the nuclear reactor was shielded by the unparalleled strength of composite steel plates, then it'd be able to easily handle a meltdown in the rare case of one. The facility had been, made of, normal reinforced concrete instead, then it would have most likely collapsed completely in the event of a steam explosion. So perhaps they'd made the facility into what was essentially one giant heavy metal box, so that all they do in times of emergency simply close the lid, sealing everything inside into an airtight container. So we're dead. Though you could understand logic behind that.
でも閉じ込め
What
ら
are
れ
the
た人
people
たち
trapped
は
inside
どうなる
supposed to do?
そうよ脱出口はないの
Nice score? He's right. Is there no way out?
エアダクトとか
Like through the air ducts.
こうして呼吸ができる
The
という
fact
こと
that we
は
can still breathe means the air is passing through them somewhere, doesn't it?
いや、エアダクト内の各所には放射性物質ろ過装置が設置されている。地上に続く箇所や各エリアを隔てるところね。
Lightning? God damn it, kids. I blame you if it comes over here. It's a movie about old Wolverine that everyone was complaining about. What, have you been living under a rock? Yes, I do live by myself in like a building and basically never leave it. And I don't look up news or movie stuff or TV show things because no one really watches TV anymore besides Netflix. But that's, you know, I don't own Netflix, so I don't really care about it. The closest thing I pay attention to is probably anime, and that's even like kind of pushing it because I don't know, I don't have Crunchyroll, plus just I don't know, I haven't watched anime in a while. I'm so triggered he is. Not living under a rock 2017. Exactly, be Patrick. Here in Japan where a nuclear reactor got fucked up after an earthquake several years ago. That's pretty fucked up, dude. But yeah, I've heard of Logan now they talk about it. I barely heard of it. It sounds familiar, that's what I'm saying. No, the air ducts have radioactive material filters set up all over in them. They block all potential routes to the surface in other
当
areas.
然人は通れない。
So naturally, people can't get past them. Therefore, it's possible to escape through the air ducts.
そこまで念入りに
They were that thorough?
そうとも。
Indeed, all nuclear-related facilities are extremely careful when it comes to
安全面
safety.
には極めて配慮
Which
して
is good. TV 2017, I know, right?
今このラボの地下フロアは外界と完全に隔絶されている。
Choosing between iced tea and soda to drink is really tough, man. Right now, Label's basement floors have been completely cut off from the outside world to ensure that not a single speck of ash sneaks out.
だから先ほどの
You can't let anyone else become the very best like no one ever was. So just like your boss said,
解放を待つしか。
so just like your boss said earlier, our only option is to keep administering AD as we wait for the lockdown to lift. But before Yukita could finish the sentence, June cut in.
待ってよ浮田さん悠長に待ってるわけにはいかないみたいだよ
Hold on, Mr. Yukita. It doesn't look like we'll be able to just sit around take it easy.
なんだね。
Why is that? I like it easy. Wait, don't misconstrue that. June responded by taking her Procyon out of her breast pocket. Now I gotta like dry off the iced tea thing like it's my baby or something. It's really weird. Wait, what is this? Behind the label? Oh, you could win one of 3 VIP experiences through Simple Plan! Oh my god, Simple Plan! I didn't know they were still relevant. I didn't even know they were still a band, in all honesty. Oh my god, I need to get my Simple Plan ticket. More importantly, I need to get this stupid thing off so I don't have to worry about it. Stupid label off, there we go. It's so wet, too. Well, there's my Simple Plan thingy. Oh, look, I won a VIP or some shit. No, this is a joke. Oh, it's a chance to win thingy, gotcha. Anyway. Rip all the rest off so it's not bugging me. There we go. Who is that, Canadian band? No idea. I don't pay attention to people if they're born in Canada or not. Jeez, Captain, what are you, Trump? Caring about who people born. Can't believe you. Why are your parents still paying for cable TV though? That's kind of weird. Never leave my house either. Well, deal with it. I don't pay attention to TV stuff. Not interested. God damn, I gotta wipe it down again. Because I took off the stupid label. God damn it. There we go. I'm fine now. I gotta use WowWee more. You probably should. Seems like an emote you would use. There we go.
このプロキオンの数値見て今は1605ミリシーベルトになってる
Take a look at the reading on this wrong voice. Take a look at the reading on this Prykion. It's now up to 1605 MSV.
だけど核壁封鎖の直後はまだ100ミリシーベルト前後だった
But it was only around 100 MSV right after lockdown started.
場所によって多少
No, the reading's been varying from place to place, still slowly but surely increasing.
何
Nani? Nani? hope there's a video out there somewhere of here's Johnny, where it's like Nani. That'd be great. If you're wondering, no, I have not seen The Shining yet either, nor The Matrix, nor Final Destination, nor any of those popular movies. Dad's old, all right? I gotcha. Wow, he is amazing with clapper. That too. What? Nani? Now that he thought about it, she was right. The reading he'd seen when he first looked at a Brachyon was about 1,100 MSV. How long ago was that, though? Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't get over 4,000, we should be okay. The reading really had increased in the short amount of time that had passed since then.
どういうことだ、浮田さん。なんで数値が上がるんだ。
Nanda? What's going on, Mr. Yukita? Why is the reading getting bigger?
施設外に放射性物質を拡散させないようにはなってて。
Even if the place set up so that radioactive material doesn't spread out the facility, isn't there something in the place that can counter it?
いや、その
No, you see.
僕にもわからん。
I don't know either. Babaka.
わからないって。
Babaka? Are you serious?
各エリアを隔てるセキュリティゲートも各駅と同様
Chinese classic, yeah, no. It goes either. No Life's 5. Yay! Oh yeah, Raisei isn't... BTTV is kind of ripping till this day, because it's a subscription thing I gotta pay for. Some emotes are working, but not all. Like 10. Also, Raisei is... I mean, it could work. Like, one hand has cup and then one's like high-five from behind. But it kind of seems like a dick thing. It's like, yeah, high five, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, patty cake, whatever you want. I'm just sipping my tea. Or something. The security gates between each area are supposed to be effective at preventing the spread of radioactive material like the bulkheads are.
しかし、例の爆発や火災のせいでゲートや
That
外
works
壁
too.
があちこち破損しているのかもしれない。
But maybe the gates and inner walls have been damaged in certain spots due to those explosions and fires.
ひょっとしたらエアダクト内のろ過装置も壊れているのかも。
Perhaps, or perhaps the filters in the air ducts are broken.
何よそれ。安全面への配慮が効いて呆れるわ。
Nani osore? I think I said that right. What the hell? Then what was all that crap about being careful with safety? Enable. Anna's eyebrows raised sharply. She accosted. What? A word never seen before. Yukita.
人がまだ地下に残っているのに、勝手に各駅を封鎖しておいて、しかも開けられない。
Ukita. What's Ukita? I don't even remember a word called Ukita. Mom? Fucking bitching at me, telling me how to say words. Read them the way I want them to. Watch. Wait! Kind of plaque Luke's Dun te Fokes den Bestil Piafel Inside und Kont even open them up.
放射線はどんどん強くなる。電話も無線通信も使えない。エレベーターも動かなければ消火システムも役立たず。
This sounds like German. Actually, it kind of did sound like Russian or German now that I think about it. That's weird. Also, take care, Rodney. His name? Whose name? Whose name? Are you talking about Watase? Ukita. I don't remember anyone that sounds like that. Oh, Yukita or whatever. No, I'm pronouncing it Yukita. Yukita is a weird name. I'll listen to it anyway. Naruto. Exactly. You were kidding? Oh, okay, Aaron. I didn't know. Forgot. Whatever. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's a thing here. The radiation's getting stronger and stronger. The phones and radios are dead. The elevators aren't working, and the sprinkler system hasn't done shit! Oh, whoops. Wait, no. I want that, right? No, I want this. Also, I'm sexy looking. Okay, so Kaiji and then Aaron, they gotta, sure.
どこを見ても穴だらけじゃないの。
Fate said this so-called radiation leakage prevention system is full of holes. Like my head.
で確かに安全面に多少の不備があったことは認めるが
I admit that our safety had a lot of shortcomings.
システムの暴走
But the system going haywire and explosions were all factors beyond our expectations.
その想定外の出来事が起きないようにするのが安全面へ
Isn't
の
that
配
whole
慮でしょ。
being careful about safety stuff supposed to keep those unexpected factors from happening? What? Isn't that whole being careful about safety stuff supposed to keep these unexpected factors from happening?
先生の言う通りだ浮田さん
She's right, Mr. Yukata. I got +1 to someone.
想定外ってのは要するに想定す
Isn't
る気が
calling
なかったって
something
ことじゃないの
beyond expectations just another way of saying something we didn't feel like taking into consideration?
結局俺たちの安全は
Doesn't
どうな
our
んだ
safety matter all in the end?
しかし僕はこのラボの職員だがセキュリティ関連の責任者というわけではないんだぞ
I have no idea what if I'm supposed to be setting their influence things to a certain degree or just keep them maxed would be better or what. I don't know. But please wait. I may work here, but that doesn't mean I'm responsible for this plane's security.
怒るのもわかるが
I understand why you're angry, but please compose yourselves a bit. Yeah.
落ち着けって落ち着いていられるわけがないじゃない。
Calm down. It's not his fault. Calm down. How the hell am I supposed to calm down?
私だけならまだしも
I wish it had been just
私の生徒まで
me
閉じ込められているのに
instead of me and my students who got trapped down here. Another one. Oh god, now it's like 4 people. And Nani! God damn it. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Senses. Oh. Masahiro. Wait. What? Wait, why are you guys being affected? Why are you guys being affected? You're not even here. Enthusiast. Individualist. Helper. Might as well. Oh yeah, everyone likes me. Actually, except for me. I don't like myself, apparently. As much. Everyone else is max, I guess. Taken aback, Watase glanced at the monitors again. Those 3 were also stuck in this unforgivingly harsh environment. With no one having come to their aid and pursued by the fires and fear of the radiation around them, they were no doubt still running around trying to find a way out.
せめて一刻も早く彼らの元に AD を届けなくちゃ。
They heard you talking shit. I didn't talk shit, get out of here. Not yet. At the very least, we need to give them some AD as soon as possible. I need to give them AD. Anna sounded on a verge of tears. She may have looked harsh on the surface, but when it came down to it, she really was a teacher. She couldn't help but be worried about her students because she wasn't going to get a paycheck if she didn't take care of them.
先生すぐに彼らを探しに行こう
I don't know who got a +1. Teach, let's go look for them right away. Of course. My big titties will help you out. Watase and Anna tried to run out of the room, but were stopped by a harsh, sharp voice.
二人ともお待ちください。
Captain, Miss... Fuck, why'd you have to call her that? Miss Tsubakiyama, please wait.
立花さんどうして止めるの？
Miss Tachibana, why are you stopping us?
彼らを捜索す
Because
る前
there's
に
still one problem we have to touch upon before we can go look for
踏まえ
them.
ておかねばならない問題が
Is
残っ
that
ているからです。
Morishige from Course Party? Who's Morishige? Is that the teacher? But yes, we actually talked about that last time. If it's the teacher you're talking about. Eh? Nani? What?
彼らと合流できたとしても全員が
Even if we find them and take them with us, we'll need 9 AD per hour to keep us all alive.
必要でしょう。ですが
Right now,
我々に残され
we
た
only have
AD は
5 left, meaning like one of you can't take one now.
彼らに届ける
Forget
どころ
just
か
getting it to them. Not even all 6 of us will be able to survive next hour if the situation doesn't improve.
次の
Oh, whoops, I feel bad.
彼らに届けるどころか、このままでは我々6人だけでも次の1時間を生き延びることもできないんですよ。
Or Sheik was the one who took a pic. Oh yeah, when you said the educated with dark glasses, yeah. I felt bad for him. He's the one I liked the most, unfortunately. He's just gone crazy, man. There's nothing. I think most people, well, I mean, I don't think I would, but I think some people would go crazy in a situation like that. And he just kind of went crazy, and he jumped out the window and died. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He jumped out in one of the versions of the game. He jumped out the window and died. That's about it. I don't remember. Yeah, every anime does seem to have someone like this. Yes, yeah, not wrong. Everyone gasped.
5本ってそれしかないの？
5, that's all you have?
申し訳ありま
My
せん。
sincerest apologies.
このような事態
But you're not getting one,
予想していな
bitch.
かったもの
This is all because we didn't expect to get caught in a situation like this.
準備が足りなすぎるわよ。あなたたちレスキュー隊なんでしょ？
You wanna keep bitching? You won't get one if you keep whining about it. How about that, you little shitlord? You gonna, yeah? Huh? That's a good way to try save your life, huh? You would have liked it better if we kept you up there? You would have been dead if it wasn't because of us. How about you stop complaining and being a bitch about it if you want to keep living? And be so unprepared. Aren't you guys supposed to be rescue squad?
申し訳。
Truly, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Being a whiny little child right now. What's happening? Watase grit his teeth. I'm not gritting my teeth. As he listened to the cycle of blame and apology / questioning and antagonism fly around him. My fave character because of that. Love me myself some insane anime kid. Alright, you weirdo. Hey, Disco, what's up? I will not stop bitching about the bitch. No, I wouldn't say something like that. Because it makes sense. Well, they'd be... I mean, it kind of weird that they'd be unprepared, but I wouldn't, like, yell at them for it. Not everyone can be compared by having so much materials. Because money is the thing that sucks. This situation possibly get any worse? Wait, did I fuck up? Wait, am I getting a bad end or something? They needed 6 AD per hour to keep the entire group safe from radiation exposure. And they would need 1 more for each survivor that they rescued. I hadn't felt like they'd been so low on AD right after they'd saved Yuri. I think he did at the end of the game because he's looking at the body of dead girl he liked, was splattered against the wall. He started hearing her voice, stop looking at the body. Yeah. I mean, I know he jumped out a window. I think in another version of the game, that creepy tall dude that liked the little girl or whatever, I think he killed him in one of those too. So yeah, one version he jumped out a window, and one that tall creepy dude killed him. There was another tall dude, but he wasn't creepy. He was a chill guy, but he got killed early on. I don't just disappeared somewhere in the school. I never heard anything about jumping out a window. Well, it's probably one of the other versions. I think it was in the novel version. I want to say the one Pewds played, but not too, because he didn't, you know. It wasn't the pixelated version of the game. It was like the novel-driven one, I think. I don't remember which one that is. Like, probably the one Pewds played. I don't know. There's a lot of versions. There's like the original basic version, which is not really that great looking, and it's has like no characters basically. Then there's a popular version, and then there was like a novel only version, and then there was the 3DS / Steam version, which has bad art, which is based off, I think, the second version. And then there's there's a 3D version, which is kind of new, and I think it's like a sequel or something. Book of Shadows is one of, I don't know, different ones, but first one in Manly Badass Hero played Book of Shadows, PSP novel. Yeah, yeah, Manly Badass Hero. I was watching him do the 3D version, then I stopped. I don't remember why. Yeah, maybe Manly Badass Hero, maybe that one. I don't know the names of them all, or I'd have to see them, but I don't know. Yeah, I remember him jumping out a window, though. Maybe that was the anime. Maybe that was the anime. I don't know. I don't think it was, though. Was it the anime? How did he die in the anime? God, I want to look it up now, but I'm not going to. Weird. Anyway. But teaching Mr. Yukita with us now, we've finally come up short. He didn't know the situation had gone so bad, nor did he have the time to think about it. Their next course of action was clear. So basically, we'll have to find enough AD for everyone. I think Blood Drive is the newest game with the main characters, but I haven't seen anything from that game. Blood Drive? I thought that was the one Manly Badass was playing. Isn't that the 3D one? I don't remember. As we're looking for the other 3 survivors, won't we? Correct, and as soon as possible, too. Kazami looked back at the monitors. Before their cumulative exposure exceeds fatal levels. Cumulative exposure? Kazami quickly answered with Tatsu's question. The radiation you're exposed to builds up in your body. That total amount is known as the cumulative exposure. Whoops. What the Prikyon actually shows is how much radiation you'll be exposed to per hour in your current location. In other words, that means we'll be exposed to 1,605 MSV per hour in our present environment. That's not good. So I mean, you could technically you could that would include a lot of math. You could technically be like, oh hey, I can skip an hour, and then I can take one the next hour, you know, but it'll still get, I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird.
放射線を受けた量というものは体の中に蓄積していきます。その合計値が累積被曝量です。
What are you talking about, Death Killer? I don't know what questions. Oh, I didn't even see them. Should I read Pokemon fanfic or play the game where fanfic came from? I don't know what the game is. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. There's Blood Drive, which is 3D, and CP2. Oh, Dead Patient, which didn't seem that good to me. Could be wrong. I don't remember Dead Patient. Yeah, okay, Blood Drive is the 3D one. That one I saw Manly play. I don't know, maybe you could just look up Death, I don't know, you know. Maybe it'd be like, oh hey, here's all the Death Seekers. I don't like how they all have different deaths. It's weird. It's like, which one's the true one, damn it? Maybe they're all still alive, because fuck it, doesn't seem canon at all for any of them. I don't know. In other words, that means would be yes.
累積被曝量が2000ミリシーベルトに至った場合、致死率は約 5%。4000ミリシーベルトなら致死率は約 50%。
The fatality rate for having a cumulative exposure of 2,000 MSV is approximately 5%. At 4,000 MSV is approximately 50%. It goes up to 8,000 MSV, that's a 99% chance of death right there. In other words, the more your cumulative exposure increases, the higher and quicker the risk of dying gets. I like Verity. Me either. It takes a long time for any radiation you've accumulated to go away. Which meant that if they didn't give themselves an AD in this environment, the cumulative exposure would reach 4,000 MSV in 2 hours and a half, and that 8 MSV in 5 hours. If they don't find more AD, we'll be dead before the lockdown can be lifted. Yukita spoke up as this thought crossed Tessa's mind. But AD can almost completely detoxify radiation doses up to 4,000 MSV. And it's still very useful in keeping you alive longer than you normally would, even in environments up to 8,000 MSV. Our cumulative exposure won't rise so as long as we keep administering AD. Are you positive about that? I'd really appreciate it if you could back that up with proof. Maybe hardly, but please trust me completely on this matter. AD is our lamb's greatest masterpiece. Protects the entire body from radiation exposure through stable. They're all fine at the moment then. Yeah, they don't need to be taken every hour right now. Yeah, exactly. They don't need to. Maybe it's like time management thing. It's really weird. That's so many different ways Shooter dies. I'd like to think he just wanders abandoned school aimlessly. Ultimate edge. Get out of here! It's weird. So you're okay with the 50-50 chance you can wait 2.5 hours, then take the AD. I guess, technically. That's why this has multiple endings, like 39 endings! Crap. It protects the entire body from radiation exposure through stable iodine agents, cheating agents, chelating agents, 9 types of Perusian blue anti-radiation medicine, and medical nanomachines. All of these circulate throughout the body through the vein it's injected to, protecting your cells, blood, nerves, and genes. Skinny genes. Spreads through your gastric and respiratory mucosa in just 3 minutes, completely cutting off all intake of radioactive material. Furthermore, it detoxifies all radioactive materials and chemical compounds which are excreted from the body through sweat and pee-pee. The reason I'm so calm is because I'm aware of just how incredibly effective AD is. Trust me, I'd be panicking if it wasn't. I see. Youth's voice and expression both seem totally honest. So basically, they could survive so long as they kept administering AD. But their bodies would get closer and closer to death with each passing moment once the effects wore off. And we can't just keep staying here and complain all day, right? I mean, we don't have all day, we only have 9 hours, but yeah. You have to get all the AD we can find laying around this place and get them to Nutsuhiko and the others. Hey, Mr. Yukuta, can we use surveillance cameras to look for survivors? Shit. He's right, or even use a PA to call for them. I feel bad.
なあ浮田さん、監視カメラを使って要救助者を探せないか。
Fortunately, the PA is not working anymore, and almost all the cameras are broken. Figured. Ugh. How'd that happen? Explosions happen! What do you think? Probably due to the effects of the fires and explosions, dumbass. Even most of the surveillance footage is vanishing. So from what I can surmise from the minuscule amounts of footage I could recover, they were apparently heading towards Area 6. Area 6! Meaning they've been heading to an area much further ahead than this one. But just knowing that was enough. Actually, that's perfect. I mean, it's possible that there are more survivors than just those 3. I hope not. So we'll need to comb through all the areas from top to bottom anyway in order to rescue them all. Motherfucker, I keep doing that. Yes, and we've already finished searching areas 1 and 2. Unless they come back to those areas, dun dun dun. I feel bad if I skip them. Which means that we'll have search all the areas we press on while searching everywhere from areas 3 to 6. But yeah, there's still one more area we have access to right now. Kojima and Hiyama should also be here too. Not only do they have their own AD too, but they're the best in the squad next to the captain, meaning we'll all have nothing to fear if we recruit them. Alright, Tachibana, Moribeth, let's get a move on right away. Anna then turned to them with a firm voice. I'm coming. No, you're not. You're dead. Get out of here. Take care, Deathko. Me too. It'd be more effective to keep progressing onward until we're all searching. Wait, what? We can't allow civilians to assist with our... Why not? Why not? Is that really a big issue? Wrong one. Oh, it says the music playing. Nice. She's a peacemaker, so it's kind of good. Loyalist and achiever. I don't know what this means, though. Whatever. No. No.
そういうことを言ってる場合じゃ
Is
ない
really
で
the
しょ
time to be saying that?
そうとも。
Indeed, and besides, I'm very familiar with label and structure, and I could probably be of at least a little use.
私も何もできないかもしれないけど頑張ります
How senses work? Just max out everything, I guess. I don't know. It affects, you know, endings, I guess. The only time I had to change one was my own thing, so... That was like... last time, too. I'll go too. May I be able to do anything, but I'll try my best. Even Yukata and Yuri were siding with Nina. Tachibana, what should we do? Tasei sent a glance over at Kazami. It was at that moment that June spoke with a voice bursting with energy.
副隊長今はルールより実を取ろう
Let's put reality before the rules, Lieutenant. Everyone's up for this.
確かに
You're right, we don't have much
そうせざるを得ませ
choice.
んね
Kazami nodded after a moment's hesitation. And thus 6 squills became one to accomplish the same goal. To survive. And also to rescue survivors. They had to act as soon as possible in order to fulfill these tasks.
だったら急ごう。具体的にどう捜索する？
Let's hurry. How exactly do we plan on searching?
プロキオンもセキュリティカードも2つしかありませんからここは二手に分かれて捜索しましょう
We only have 2 Prokions and security cards, so let's split into 2 groups and let's split up and search for clues, gang.
チーム分けは
Was it worth though? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, who will be on what team? Oh shit, do I have to
バ
pick?
ランスを考えて
If taking balance into consideration, I believe that the captain, Yuri, and I should be on the same team.
了解だ。
Roger.
わかりました
Nani?
じゃあこっちは私と椿山さん
Then I guess that means Miss Tsubiyaki Abadoo, Mr. Yukita, she will be with me.
ええ
Alright,
僕も異論なしだ。
I have no objections myself. Objection!
では我々は内周
Then
道
our
を
team
捜
will
索し
sweep
ます
the
の
inner
で
ring, so I'd like for Murabe's team to handle the outer ring.
捜索対象は
There are 4 things we need to look for.
要救助者と
Survivors and AD.
そしてできれば
If possible, see if you can locate an escape route or level 5 security cards so we can get into Area 5.
脱出経路です
There won't be an escape route, so level 5 or 6 area card. Probably Area 6 would be, you know, more helpful, but... Well, Area 6 would get us both into level 5 and 6, so it'd be easier to get 6 only.
AD は鉄製のメディカルボックスに入ってます通路などにも落ちているかもしれませんので入念にチェックを
Medical books! The AD are being stored in iron medical boxes. Some might be lying around in a passageway or somewhere like that, so check them carefully. Well, how many are in those normally? If there's like 10, then we should be okay, I guess. I don't know.
時間が差し迫っているので急いでしかし決して焦らず身の安全に重々留意してください
We're pressed for time, so hurry, but do not rush this, and please put your own safety above all else.
それでは
Above
皆さ
everyone
ん
else's.
よろしくお願いします
Right then, let's get started up in here.
あ
Yeah! So, with Kazami's words of Spavin sparked the fire in the mall. The group ran out of the surveillance room. Well, leakage. Great. Batase, Kazami, and Yuri immediately began search in Area 3's inner ring. They first ran into the nearest room. Hey! It looks like Pepto-Bismol. Why is there so many screens though? I don't think anyone needs like... What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens each? Like, come on, that's a bit much. Is that raining here? God damn it. It's a somewhat large laboratory. Deeper inside, or laboratory. Deeper inside was a space that seemed to be for a rest area, a guard's room, or possibly a conference room. Pepto-Bismol's right there, along with Sprite.
では捜索開始
Alright,
時間は1分でお願いします
shush you. Alright, commence the search. We have 1 minute. 1 minute? Why only 1 minute? Yeah. Hi, yes! The group split up and searched for clues in the room. Though they didn't find the survivors or a medical box, there's something that still caught their eyes. Notepad was lying on the floor. Something had been hastily scribbled on it. 9:18. Sprinkler system inspection. Inspectors Takeshita, Urabe, Misono. We'll gather in the engine room at 1 p.m. Please make sure the system has been manually shut off before inspection.
消火システム点検ってまさかこれのせいで停止してるのか
Have getting distracted by large proportions. Have fun getting distracted by large proportions. I will have fun getting distracted by giant titties. Anime titties. Thank you. Strange. Take care. Have fun dreaming about large proportions. Aha! Yeah, take care, Strange Face. Sprinkler system. Could this inspection be the reason why it's not online? Kazami ran up to him and took a look at the note.
いや、日付が違います。今日は9月16日ですが。
No, the date's wrong. Today's September 16th!
しかし、このエンジンルームというところに行けば、消火システム停止の原因もわかるかもしれません。
Game? But perhaps we'll find out why the sprinkler system's offline if we go to the engine room.
場所はわかるか
You know where it is?
存じません。
Negative. I can only hope we find it in our future search. But though they hadn't gained much information, it was so impressive.
次に行こう
Alright, next room. You know what you're talking about, Miss. Crew finished up the research of the room in precisely 1 minute, then headed for the next one. They entered the hallway and went in next door. What they found was no ordinary room, but rather an elevator hall. Survivors were nowhere to be found, and all the elevator lights were off.
第1、第2エリアもそうでしたから。このラボのエレベーターは前期止まっているようですね。
I don't know what you mean. I still don't know what the hell you're talking about, Mist. I don't know what jobs you're talking about or those numbers signify or anything. So it appears that all the elevators in this facility are disabled, not just Area 1 and 2s.
エレベーターシャフトを通って地上に出ること
Oh, for computers thing. I've never seen any use more than 3. Can we climb up the elevator shaft to get to the surface?
残念ながら。
Fortunately, there's a bulkhead in the shafts at the section that leads to the surface. That's smart.
それも放射能
That's also got to be part of radiation leakage prevention system. Oh shit. The elevator's out! Group had no choice but to move on. Their next destination, their final destination, not at all final. Next destination was connected on Massway to Area 4. Oh god. It was buried in a mountain of rubble. Well shit, we can't even get over there.
この瓦礫メルトダウン前に起きてたっていう
This rubble
爆発の影響
was
か
created by the explosions that occurred before the meltdown.
おそらくそうです。
Most likely.
通れそうにないですね
I don't think we can get past it. Though they finally gotten their hands on a level 4 car, it meant nothing in the face of this. Well, fucking rest in peace. Appeared they need to find another way into Area
こ
4.
こにいても無意味です。次に行きましょう。
There's no point in staying around here. Let's move on. We went back to Area 3 and head towards Area N this time. What's Area N? When they got to the Area N connected passageway, they agreed by a door with a security terminal stationed next to it. The words Level N were engraved on the terminal. Well, that was fast.
レベル N
Level N.
どうやら N エリアに入るためには特別なカードが必要らしいですね。
It seemed that you need a special card to get into Area N. Perhaps Area N had the highest security level in Labo, but it was the fires blazing just beyond the gate that kept them from freedom.
なんとか N エリアに入って火災を止められないかな
Would it be possible to enter Area N and put out the fires?
何言ってるんですか。それは危険すぎます。
You fucking stupid and crazy? No, you can't!
たとえ鎮火することが
If
で
you
きた
could
と
put
し
out
て
the
も
fires, you wouldn't be able to protect yourself from getting exposed to lethal radiation levels in there. Crazy motherfucker.
そうか
You're right. Shit, I am a crazy person. Atase tried putting his Procyon close to the... Oh, his Pro... Okay. What? Nani? Only for the reading to start shooting up astronomically.
2406ミリシーベルトだと
2,406 MSV? That's not that bad. You can still live in there.
一気に1000近くも。
Almost went up by 1,000 all at once. That's true.
危険です。
Too
お下がり
dangerous.
ください。
Fall back.
あ
Yeah. You frantically ran away from the door. Just then, the Preokion's reading went back to
ゲ
normal.
ート越しでもこんなありさまかよ
Even if we could get past the gate, we'd have to face all of that.
鉛などでできたゲートであれば、放射線は完全に遮断できるはずなのですが。
The gate's made of lead, then it should be able to be completely block off radiation.
周囲の壁や天井などに破損部があるのかもしれませんね。
So perhaps the inner walls and ceiling are damaged, too. No matter how strong the gate was, there was always a possibility that there were cracks in the other spots. Though they were invisible to the naked eye, there was atomic dust and radiation leaking through them.
なるほど徐々に数値が上昇していくわけだ
I see. So that's why the reading keeps going on up.
いずれにせよ、このゲートの向こうに溶融した原子炉があるのは間違いないですね。
At any rate, this confirms that there's a meltdown reactor on the other side of this gate. An area of death swirling with hellfire and radiation. The area around the gate was that bad. Even when shut, then they could only imagine just how much radiation would engulf them if they opened it up. Which is not good. Don't open it. Look it back, Ponder and Abe. Pillow. Pilo. Both. Really would be suicide going to that place. Kind of, not really. Wait, did I read that? Yeah. Stop. Kazami continued as Watase held his breath in horror.
隊長、ともかくこれで内周塔の捜索は終わりです。外周塔を手伝いましょう。
Be that as it may, we've now concluded our search for the inner ring, Captain. Let's assist with the search for the outer ring. Of the outer ring.
あ
Yeah, kind of fucked up. The group nodded and ran off towards the outer ring, so search was done already. Background, that was fast. But June's angry shouts filled their ears the moment they reached the connecting passage to the outer ring.
素人は素直に言うこと聞きなって。
Oh, God damn it, is the bitch complaining? You're not qualified to handle this, so we'll just do what I tell you.
何よ煙くらい。
Come on, it's just smoke. I didn't take rescue workers for cowards. The hell is a rip in her leggings? Weird. June and Anna were engaged in a fierce argument, and this guy's just off the side like, yeah, I don't want to go there. Yeah. You can tell watch the two of them with a bewildered look on his face. That's not really bewildered, that's more like, eh.
どうした
What happened, Doshita? Dosha,
モリ
whatever.
ベ、何を騒いでいるのですか？
Moribe, what's all this commotion about?
あ、副隊長。
Ah, Lieutenant.
この先の外
The
周
smoke in the outer ring up ahead. It looks like there's traces of fire there. Oh. There's nothing for me. There's those two. I'm just gonna leave them max. If I get a bad ending, then, you know, whoops. You don't know where the fire is coming from, but, you know, since there's a ton of rooms. So tell you Miss Supikudu and Mr. Yukata to wait somewhere safe, but...
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。
Baka! Don't be such a baka, Baka! There's traces of a baka fire, and that's all the more reason why we should all be searching Baka. No, that's actually... No. Traces of fire, that's the more reason we should all be searching... No, that's... You're dumb.
とまあ互いに一歩も引かなく
And as you can see, neither of them is willing to compromise. She's just being stupid. Tasei thought for a second about who he should side with, and then... No, they both have good points. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have good points at all. But Tasei pondered this, Kazami called out to Ina in a stern tone. Moribe's judgment is right in this case, Mr. Biaga. We can allow this civilian go to an area that's potentially on fire. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Don't do that. Signing with her too, Lieutenant, is just a little small. You wanna go? You can go by yourself. I don't care. I'm not going.
死にたいんですか？
Do you want to die? Hey kids, want to die? Nani?
死にたくなければ
If you don't want to die, then please stop complaining and listen to us. Shit, Lord. Ina instinctively gasped at Kazami's harsh words.
私はただ
I just want to
捜
help.
索を手伝おうと。
Get out of here.
言葉がきつかったことは謝ります。椿山さんのお気持ちも嬉しく思います。
I truly am grateful for that. I apologize for being harsh on you.
ですが、どんな小さ
But
な
you can't take even the smallest of fires lightly. Please trust our judgment because it's fucking our job. Are you kidding me? Why does his head look like it's too small for his body? Your head's too small for your body. How about that? Yeah, that's... How dare you hurt his feelings? I don't know, I don't remember. I mean, I think you have a point, I guess, but... We can't take even small fires lightly. Please trust our judgment because we were raised in this. It's our job when it comes to disaster sites.
我々の任務は
Our mission is to ensure that everyone gets...
ここから
sorry.
脱出させることな
Our
の。
mission is to ensure that everyone gets out of here in one piece, so please, don't be dumb. Kazami bowed her head with those words. Anna looked away from her uncomfortably. This, you make me uncomfortable. Get away. Person's face.
分かった。
Triggered. Alright, then I'll leave it up to professionals. Yeah! Professionals! Are you a professional? No, you're not. Shut the hell up.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for... Oh, you're the one. Watase strained his back with a crunch at those words. His back also went crunch because he slouches a lot.
ということは
So that means
俺たちの出番
it's our turn to shine, isn't it? Feels bad, man. It was a joke. I'm sorry.
隊長の復帰第一戦だ。勘を取り戻すためにはちょうどいいよ。
That's right. It's round one in your what? That's right. It's round one in your fight to get back into fighting shape. Perfect chance to see if you can reclaim your instincts.
椿山さんと浮田さん、優里さんは南州島で待機してください。
Miss Subiak, Mr. Yukita, please wait with Yuri in the inner ring for us.
見たところ、南州島に火災の兆候は見られませんが、周囲の安全は常に確認してください。
We did not see any signs of a fire there, but please be cautious. Remain unaware of your surroundings just as a precaution.
任せたまえ
His head looks fine, kind of. It's all right. I mean, it's not too bad, but yeah, it's not too bad. Very well. Wait, I didn't read that. Very well. Leave it to us.
了解よ。
Roger
い
that.
ってらっしゃい。
See you later, I guess. After the rest of the group had finished wishing them luck, the rescue worker rescue heroes headed for the outer ring. Is that another chapter done? Area 3, Outer Ring, B2. Oh, okay. You know what? Is there... Yeah, there is there? No, there's not. Oh, there, map. What do you mean unknown? God damn it! You're useless! Oh, right there. That's Area 3, but that's outer? So there's like Area 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 areas. And then that's the inner. That's weird. Alright. Weird. Anyway. This block had multiple doors lining the hallway on both sides.
確かに少し
You're right. It is a bit smoky, kind of. You didn't see any traces of fire at first glance, but the entire hallway was filled with thin smoke.
しかしこの施設空調も機能してないのか
Hold on a second. Is this facility's air conditioning not working?
基本的には無事
It's for the most part, but there's some places where it's broken, like
こ
here.
こみたいにね。
おそらくは
Most likely due to the effects of the fire. Kazami looked around the block after saying this, then continued.
それより隊長、この塔の捜索にあたり、一つ注意点があります。
At any rate, there's something you need to be cautious of while searching this block, Captain.
注意点
What's that? Please check each of doors with the IRT scanner to make sure they're not that they're not hot before you go opening them. If a door ever shows up on scanner as red or yellow, then make sure you do not open it for any reason. Open it? Alright.
なぜ
Huh? Why is that? Well, there's a fire on the other side, that dumbass.
バックドラフト
It'll cause a backdraft if you do.
閉鎖された部屋で火が燃えるとやがて
When a fire burns in a sealed off room, it eventually consumes all oxygen in that room and starts to smolder.
そこで扉を開けると
So when the door to the place is open, fresh air rapidly pours into a room and then...
ドカーン
Doka! Kaboom! Ah, wrong button.
と爆発的に燃焼
Starts burning again like an explosion. That's true. Damn it, wrong one again. Oh well. This works too.
ドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーン
That's a lot of kabooms. Oh, see, there's me. There, now it's all maxed out again. Boop. It's Pac-Man. Waka waka waka. I'm sorry. Believers will be saved. What is this? Is that for maxing out everything? Cool.
この塔には火は見えないけど煙が見えるってことはどっかの部屋で火がくすぶってる可能性があるんだよ
Can't see any fire in this block, but we can see smoke, which means it's possible that there's a fire smoldering in one of those
です
rooms.
から隊長がちゃんと温
So
度
if you
をチェ
don't
ックして
carefully
くだ
check
さらな
temperature, all of us could get blown
我
away.
々全員
責任重大だ
It's a
よ
real big responsibility. You sure you're up for it?
この塔には火は見
ですから隊長がちゃんと温度をチェックしてくださらなければ
そうか
我々全員が吹き飛ぶかもしれません
Open the red doors. I'll try. Yeah. I got +1 for KA and the other one. Kelsey gulped and checked the surroundings. About 10 doors line the hallway. They all felt like traps to him. Explosive booby traps. They're just waiting to be tripped.
慎重にやらなきゃま
Traps.
ずいよな
So I need to take this seriously or we'll all be screwed. Well, no shit.
この扉の
Every single one of those doors has the potential risk of shooting flames out if I open it, right?
ええしかしこのどれかに AD や
Yes, but there might also be AD or survivors behind them. Yeah, but opening them would just kill them. And the supplies. Or us.
それに火元を
We can't just leave the source of the fire alone, and so in the end you'll have to man up and open every last one of
一個
them.
一個開けなきゃいけないのさ
Just gotta be prepared for it, I guess, if there's something bad on the other side.
決して焦らずしかし急いで
Don't rush things,
捜
but
索を
keep
し
in
まし
mind
ょ
that we have limited time to search. Sure.
あ
Yeah,
わかった
got it. With that, the group began searching each and every room. They stood in front of a door at the end of the outer ring, with Kazami pointing a fire hose right at it. Tatase turned on the PDA's IRT function, checked the door for heat, just as he'd been told.
扉は青い熱はないな
The door is blue, no heat here. Well, actually, it's green too, but sure.
了解扉開けます
Roger, opening door! She announced that she opened door. Tase braced himself the moment the door opened. And then... Favor, okay, favor plus... Well, they're already maxed out, can't do anything. And then...
ドカーン
Everyone died at the end. But all that waited for them was a trim and tidy office.
火の気はなしか
Ew, no signs of a fire here, huh? Boom, bad end. Toka! Exactly, bad end.
要救助者の姿もなしっぽいね
Yeah, but the same goes for any survivors.
では AD 等の捜索
And
を
search the place for AD. You have 30 seconds. The group quickly searched the room in accordance with those orders. It was long before they found a box. Right there.
これがメディカルボックスか。
Medical books. Well, that wasn't it. I saw a different one with a lot of them in there. Like 50 were in there, but sure. Huh? This is a medical box, isn't it? Thus, ran up to it and looked inside. Yeah, right there. But it was empty. Fuck my ass. Appeared that someone had already taken its contents.
外れか。
No luck, huh?
残念ながらカ
No
ード
card either.
では次の
And
部屋
let's
へ
move on to next room. Be
効
more
率を上
efficient
げて
this
いきます
time.
よ
You do it, hefty tits. The room opposite of that one was a stairwell. Unlike the automatic sliding doors at the other rooms used, this one had a fire door with heavy hinges. When they opened it, God damn it, I can't find it. Shit, this is my own fault. I ruined the joke. I ruined the joke. Again. Well, I can't find it. Doka! Okay, I'm done. All they saw was a collapsed staircase.
しかしなんで階段が崩れてるんだ。
Hold on, why did the staircase collapse? I don't see any traces of a fire in here anymore.
火災によるものではないようですね普段の
Indeed, it doesn't look like it was caused by fire. I believe that it was one of those explosions of unknown origin that did this. What?
いいから次に行こうよテキパキとさ
Come on, let's just forget, move on next room already. Chop chop! Group continued the search at June's urging. I gotta have like a soundboard with just Duka, Duka, Duka. However, no matter how many rooms they checked after that, the only things they found were empty medical boxes and duplicate rooms. To make matters worse, there was no sign of any of the survivors, to say the least, of the source of the fire. To say the least of the source of the fire. They even checked the bathrooms, but that turned out to be a fruitless endeavor. God damn it, we need to find some AD. Watase was starting to get more and more impatient. The last time the group had taken any AD was around 9:20 AM, but his watch showed that it was almost 10 AM now. Don't even have half an hour. The survivors' security guards were important too, of course, but they wouldn't be able to live past the next hour without some aid. They could. Shit, this is all me and my amnesia's fault. Kept wasting everyone's time by demanding all the explanations from them. They needed to get their hands on some AD quickly in order to make up for that mistake. The group approached the final door, and in the outer ring, that's what Tassi thought of this. And like usual, he used the IRT scanner and checked door.
熱はない
There's
な。
no heat. Take care, Kilo, there.
おかしいですね
That's strange.
煙は
Perhaps the smoke came in here from another area then.
来たのでしょうか
とにかく了解扉
Anyway, roger that. I'm opening door now. Just then move to press the button. Oh, June. Then move to press button for a door. They've been through this route 10 times already, and as a result, Watase was probably nowhere near as focused as he'd been at first because he had gotten used to it. That's why he didn't notice it sooner. That, unlike all the other doors, the IRD scanner was showing that this otherwise blue one had a slight yellow tinge to it. That's green.
まずい。
Oh, crap, Morbe, don't open it! But it was too late. Jin had already hit the button, causing the door to slide open. No, I can see up there. Okay, gotcha. So it shows the scene up there. Nice. So in other words, it'd be right here. Found it. That moment, the group all felt something like the air being sucked inward. Nani! Jin immediately jumped away from the door. Fire spewed forth from the room only a mere second later. Oh! That makes sense now, so that's what happened in the anime Another. When the guy opened the door near the end of the anime, and the fire went all out, that's what happened, because something like this happened. But that doesn't make sense, because the fire... Well, maybe because the fire was isolated, and once he opened the door, it all escaped out. That would make more sense. Because the fire... Because here, it seems like the fire was, like, you know, dormant for a while. Fire was not dormant. Fire was still technically going in the building at that time, so... Or whatever. Anyway. Tokai, exactly. Bad ending. Ah! Tase tried to dodge it, but his body wouldn't move. Captain! No sooner had Tase heard that shout than were he and the rest of the group blown away by the blast. Am I dead? Wondered that for a second, but no, he was still alive. However, it just felt like something was crushing his body. Oh no! Titties are crushing my body, aren't they? Watase then opened his eyes. Oh, this isn't good at all. Well, shit. Captain, are you alright? Titties are crushing me. Only you see Kazami shouting at him and helping him up. And then if I put it down too low, she's like, "Fuck you, I'm leaving you later." Seems she knocked him out of the way just in the nick of time with her titties. I'm okay, but this is... The surroundings had transformed to a lake of fire. Ring of fire. I went down into a flame of seas. A sea of flames. Not flame of seas. In the blink of an eye. The fire that spewed from the room was spreading all the way out in a pall. Now you fucked up, maybe. Quick save. Why are you quick saving? Get out of here. If this keeps up, and even Tachibana will die. And it was at that moment that he heard a voice across the sea of fire. Virgin? What are you calling Virgin? You guys okay? Tase looked at that voice to find Jun looking at him and Kazami from the other side of the flames. Tase quickly shouted back, Moribe, throw us the hose! On it! Jun picked up the hose lying in the fire and tossed it with an underhand throw. The metal hose slid across the floor and stopped right in front of Watase. Fire spread even further during those seconds, filling the hall with black smoke. The standing burned his skin and his lungs hurt every time he took a breath. Then don't take a breath, hold your breath. Put your shirt up and then go like, breathe like this. Well, that wouldn't help much, but it'd be better. Got too much dick. Captain, don't! I'll handle this. I'm okay, even I can handle a little fire like this. Tase forced himself to step towards the direction of flames and turned the nozzle of the hose. Don't turn it on all the way. Tase was caught off guard for a moment. The water's pressure was far greater than he'd expected. So he used all his mind to keep the hose under control, knowing it'd most likely shoot right out of his hands if he let his guard down for even a second. Eat this! Delicious! Water! The hose's jet stream ran right into the brightly burning fire. However, it's not going out! Made it worse! Although steam was rising here and there, the force of the flames didn't weaken even the slightest. Son of a bitch! Tase blindly swung the hose. Despite his efforts, the fire only grew stronger and stronger and took down Watase with intense ferocity. The flames swayed briefly, looking as left hand.
You like that, Watase? You like when I lick your left hand like that?
Oh, I licked my mic. Gas fire? Maybe that's what it is. That would make sense. Ouch! The heat shot through his gloves and burned the back of his hand. He then dropped the hose on instinct. Oh no. Oh shit! Frantically try to pick up the hose. Whoops. Keep left clicking, right clicking by accident. I think always having your guys' thing down to like lower is better, but I'm gonna keep it max just cause. Out of the way, Captain! Then Kazami grabbed his collar and violently pulled him back. This is why I said I'd handle it. You need to get farther back. I guess I did it wrong? No, but oh, this one includes me possibly getting a bad end. I can't wait. You can do it! Oh god, that face. Did you not hear me? Fuck off! Wait, let me try for a little while longer, because I think I'm smart. Tatsu shouted that and picked up the hose. God damn it. Are you out of your mind? No, I just want a bad ending. But Watase brushed aside Kazami's warnings. It's okay, when it comes down to it, I'm still a rescue ranger. Or hero. Wait, what? I forget. I can't mature if I keep relying on Tachibana's tits every time I get. Watase managed to convince himself of this. And went charging into a room that was still spewing flames because he's dumb. Don't be too... He's overconfident. Oh god. Intrusive is right. His hair and face was scorched by atrocious flames. Ignore it, all this will be out soon. Watase's plan was simple, get rid of flames from the source. However... they're not going out! Flames just kept surging forward one after another, regardless of how much water you doused them with. Watase trembled in fear in the face of this endless calamity. Why'd they even bother bringing him? He's got amnesia, so he doesn't remember the smart things to do. I mean, it makes sense. But... I mean, I'm trying to get a bad end, that's why I'm making these bad choices, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know... He lost his memory, so if he had his memory back, we'd be okay, I guess. I don't know why he lost his memory. Probably so we can do these choices. Captain, please get the fuck back here! Captain! Captain! You could hear Kazami screams coming outside of a room now sealed off by fire. Shit! Flames ran up his body. Oh, that sucks. Sitting in front of him was engulfed in orange juice! His hair suddenly burst in flames. Ah! I'm on fire! Ricky Bobby, you're on fire. And with that, his skin and his flesh were hideously scorched. An inhuman scream escaped from Watase's mouth. That seemed pretty human. That sounded like a hose. Not a hose. Sounded like a gun reloading. Exactly, he has amnesia, so he's no better than a civilian right now. You're not wrong. He dropped the hose without even thinking about it. Now assaulted by heat, agony, and fear, Watase writhed grotesquely where he stood. Even his vocal cords were soon burned to a crisp, leaving him unable to even scream. Jesus Christ. It's pretty fucked up. I caused this. Kazami screamed nothing. Something. But the only thing Watase heard was the fire blazing around him. In a blink of an eye, even his consciousness was incinerated by the hellfire. Rip. A bad ending number 13, The Conceited. The result of Watase overestimating his skills. He may be able to avert this fate by setting Kazami's senses higher than Watase's at the SSS input just before this ending. Yeah, I know, listen. That's number 13. We went from number 1 to 13. I wonder what the other ones were that I could have done. Now this is where the red thing happens, so I can do it here, technically. I can do it here and lower it, or something. You know, I'm kind of interested. What happens if I... What happens if I do it here? Before I even open door?
と爆発的に燃
Boom,
焼す
roasted.
るわけ。
Exactly. Tase, you need to be lower. Yeah, stay lower.
この塔には火は見えないけど煙が見える。ってことはどっかの部屋
Can't
で
see any
火が
fires in
く
this
すぶ
spot,
って
but we
る
can
可能
see
性があ
smoke,
る
which
ん
means
だよ。
possible that there's a fire smoldering with these rooms. Hey, what was that? Oh, stop. Stop. Fuck you too. Did I get like an achievement or something? I don't know what the hell I did. Well, yeah, that's fine. Frankly, try to pick up the hose.
どきなさい隊長。
Out of the way, Captain. Think Kazami grabbed his collar and finally pulled him back. Ah, nani. You got it. See, I was like, okay, sure, whatever. As he said this, Watasi noticed that there was something caught on his right hand. Huh. It was like a locket with a broken chain. The man apparently dropped it when she tackled him earlier. He quickly put it in his pocket and looked at the sight that lay in front of him.
いいですか。放水というのはこうやるのです。
But carefully, this is how you put out a fire pit. So last time, I could have changed it. Like that was yellow. I still have the option for the red. So like I could have done things differently or whatever. Like I could have still maxed them out there, but then the next one I could have like lowered it. But I don't know, probably would have made things worse. Zami nimbly handled the hose as she told Watase this in a calm voice. She aimed the jet stream right at the edge of the fire, pushing the flames back. Sugoi? Kazami replied to Watase's praise with a cool and collected tone.
火の動きを読み、水で抑え込む。そして炎の根源を断て。
Read the path of the flames, then suppress them with water. Take out the source of the fire after that.
そんなことも忘れた人にこのホースを持つ資格はあ
Someone
り
who's
ません。
forgotten even that has no right to hold this hose. That's the way she said. Kazami quickly swung the hose as she fired off that cold answer. The water swelled like an animal and fell into the fire in front of him. The flames that had been hardly burning with such fury earlier were now growing smaller and smaller with each passing moment. Then they died at the end. And soon enough, they were gone completely. The people, everyone died, basically.
進化確認。
Extinguishing complete. I had a joke. Somebody turned off the water with that declaration of independence.
危なかったね、二人とも。
June quickly came running back over and called out to her teammates. Man, that was too close for comfort, guys.
ああ、橘と森部のおかげでなんとか助かったよ。
Yeah, it's all thanks to the two of you that we got out of there alive.
それは何よりですが。
More
隊
important,
長、
more importantly than that, Captain. All of a sudden, she grabbed Watase by the collar.
隊長、なぜちゃんとサーモグラフィーを確認せず OK を出したのですか。
Captain, why did you give the okay without checking the IRT scanner properly?
すまない。
Sorry.
早く手に
I was just thinking about how badly we need to find some AD, so I got impatient. She said, "Don't be impatient, you dumbass." God damn it.
焦った焦ったから
Impatient? You
失敗
screwed
した
up
とで
because
も
you were impatient? What are you, a fucking dumbass?
そんな甘い考え
Think you're
で
fit for this line of work with such naive thoughts like that?
そのざまでは
Won't be able to save survivors like that. To say the least of keeping yourself safe. We had a bad end. Sorry.
それにどうしてすぐに私
Why
の
didn't you
指示
obey
に
my
従わな
orders
かった
right
のです
away?
か。
それは
Like,
だがあの時はとっさに
but I
お前を
felt
守
like
ら
I
な
had
きゃ
to
と思って
protect you right away back then.
私を守る。生意気言わないでください。
Protect me? Please do not get so conceited.
いつもの体調ならと
Might have been a different story if you were your normal self, but you don't have that strength as you are right now. I think Watase's mind had snapped at those words.
そういう言い方はない
Be
だ
so harsh. I'm trying to help out my best way, man. What the fuck?
俺は俺なりにですって。
My own way? Kazami's eyebrows twitched as she said that. What gun? Ah! Don't shoot, please! Please, sweet God, please, sorry! She then grabbed him by the nape of his neck and pushed him against the wall. This is not my fetish.
命のかかったこの現状で、そんな甘い考えが通用すると思っているのですか？
Okay, listen, I'm sorry. Seriously believe such naive thoughts like that will be enough to keep you alive in this place? Nope.
自分なりに頑張りましたとか、一生懸命やりま
Wanting
した
to
とか。
do my best in my own way or try as hard as I can means nothing out here.
今求められるのは、
What you need to survive is the composure, choose and take the right action. Stop getting bad endings.
私たちは
You didn't come here to die a pointless death. You came here to save lives.
命を
Oops. Ah.
私たちは犬死にしに来たんじゃありません。命を救うために来たのですよ。有利さを発見した時も
Back when we found Miss Yuri, you tried to run into fire without even considering your own abilities or dangerous situations, didn't you?
炎の中に飛び込もうとしましたね。
Listen.
おそらくそれも
That
あなたなりに
also most likely stemmed from you trying to save Yuri in your own way,
し
however.
かし要救助者を助けるため
Someone who
に
would throw their own life away to save survivors is no hero, just a baka fool.
ただのバカ者だ。
Let's see baka.
これはかつて隊長がご自分でおっしゃった言葉じゃありませんか。
So you don't remember those are your very own words I'm quoting here.
そんなことも忘れてしまったあなたはただの一般人と同じです。
If you've even forgotten something like that, then that makes you no different from a civilian. Plus they couldn't say anything to that. Felt he'd been handed an epiphany of how utterly powerless and foolish he'd been. Hung his head crestfallenly and let out a feeble reply.
すまなかっ
I'm sorry.
た俺の軽率な行動のせいで
Put everyone in danger because of my own careless actions. I got bad endings everywhere.
分かっていただければ良いので
As
す。
long as you understand, that's good, I guess. I don't care.
ですが隊長、
But please make sure you never forget everything I told you just now.
絶対に忘れないでくださいね。
Kazami let go of Watase's neck and said that. Bully! It was then that June nervously cut in.
副隊長、今日の隊長は仕方ないよ。いつもとは違うんだから。
Lieutenant, it's not the captain's fault. Any other day you wouldn't have this problem.
そうですね。本来であれば、あの
Yes,
軽
you're
率な
correct.
行動は
Normally you wouldn't be the kind of person to take such rash actions. Those words pierced Watase's heart. She was right. The Watase sushi of today was completely different from the normal Watase sushi. Hey Navi, what's up? So, ow! So he wished that he could, at the very least, learn from his past self.
なあ立花普段の俺はどんなレスキュー隊員だったんだ
Like, what kind of rescue worker was the normal me like?
そうですね。冷静で理知的で、とても慎重な方で
Let's
す。
see, you were a calm, intellectual, and extremely cautious person.
なんかそれ
That was more like a coward if you ask. How was that a coward?
とんでもない。
Don't be fucking stupid.
隊長は
You're an intellectual rescue worker who always made rational decisions no matter what the crisis.
理想的なレスキュー隊員だったんです。
そうだね。
He's right. Well, okay, you were a bit of a hard ass, but your logic made sense.
筋は通ってたよね。
そうだったのか
That's who I was. An asshole. Smart asshole. Someone as competent as Kazami was praising him this much, then he probably really had been a truly superb rescue worker hero, dude. That thought alone made him curse his current self's incompetence. Why am I so incompetent? No! Just like my true self.
分かったよ
Okay. I'll make sure to put safety from now first from now on. My own included. Watase, you're lying here. I'm the one controlling you right now. And what I say goes, and I say, get all the bad endings possible. Yes, please keep doing that until your memories, until your old self comes back. I like your old self better. You, Tekken. Well, I'm not a Tekken guy. I haven't really played much. I'm more of Smash Brothers than Tekken. That's enough lecturing out of me. Let's regroup with the others. Kazami gave that order and started walking again. Tase and Jun followed behind her. Front left hand still ached under its blow. God damn it, how pathetic. Why am I so pathetic? Same. Oh, it's her. Oh, why not? Tase thought over the situation. Normal Tase Kusasagi would never have screwed up so badly as he had just now. And what kind of relationship had he had with Kazami as a lieutenant? As he thought this, he suddenly looked at Jun, only to find she was looking at him too. Senpai! Uku Oni-chan! What's with the music and your look? I don't like where this is going. Wow, that's quite a look you've got there. Jun said that to Tase with a wry smile. That bad, huh? Oh yeah, you look really bummed out. Never thought I'd ever see a face like that from you. I was just looking back on how pathetic I am in my life. Son dating sim? Nah. I don't know. Wow, you really aren't acting like your normal self today. You sound more like me. Fuck me, senpai. Like you? To be honest, I often find myself wondering, should someone as pathetic as me really... Should someone as pathetic and trashy like me be working in serious? Stuff like that. I'm full of despair. Oh god, Snagto, get out of here. You know, cause there's all these awesome people on our team, especially you and Lieutenant, but I'm just trash. Awesome people, huh? Sorry to break to you, but I don't think I have the right to be the one of those people today. Nani? Oh, come on, don't get all mopey on me. It's only natural to lose your memory going all kaput and whatnot. Start working harder than me, and then I'll lose in Flash, no doubt about that. But hey, without your memory, I guess that means I've been doing this whole rescue thing longer than you now. So that makes me your senior. Maybe you're right. Okay, then let's work together and do your best. Do your best as fellow newbies. Ow! Did she just whip me with that? Jun gave Watase a nice hard slap on the ass.
That says ass.
She being considerate of me? Slapping me on the ass? That's very considerate of her. She may not choose her words wisely, but she's not a bad person at heart. You're trash, yes. Jun continued as though thoughts crossed with Tase's mind. Well, you can't keep beating yourself up forever. I'll do that for you. I've got your back if you screw up, so just do your best and keep at it. The emote didn't show, yeah, because Better Twitch TV is kind of ripped right now. I have 10 emotes at the moment. It's a subscription thing to pay for more emotes. It's like $8 a month for me, or 7. I don't remember, but yeah, with taxes like $7-8, and yeah, it'll be fixed on Tuesday hopefully, so it should be fine. I got your back if you screw up, so just do your best, keep at it. Keep trying, and your old instincts will find their way back one day. Thank you. I'll do my best to catch you up to your level, so I'm counting on you until then, ma'am. You have to leave it to me, piece of shit. What? I said piece of shit. Oh. Tase and Jun broke out in a smile at that exchange, and then made sweet love on Kazami's corpse or something. Strong feeling of reassurance broke through the clouds of self-pity covering Watase's heart. And they all died, dude. Yeah, Hosoi still works at least, but escape. By the time Watase's group made it back to the inner ring, Ina and the others were waiting to greet them. Wait. Hold on. One of these was a... Whoops, I fucked up. Oh, well, it's fine. One of these was like starting off a new chapter and wasn't a choice. Oh well, it's fine. Not that big a deal. By the time Watase's group made it back to the inner ring, Ina and the others were waiting to greet them.
何かあったの？爆発音みたいのが聞こえたけど。
Did something happen? I thought I heard an explosion or something, Baka. Well, you see, there was this backdraft, and I kind of fucked up, and tits flew at my face, and then, you know, shit happened. Tase informed Ina, Yukita, and Yuri of what had transpired back in the outer ring.
外周島で
There was that much fire in the outer ring? Oh, shit.
どうした浮田さん
What's wrong, Mr. Yukita? You seem rather surprised.
いや
No, it's not that. Just think about how the fire spread further than I'd imagined.
だね。
Damn straight! If I'd known it spread that far, I probably wouldn't have gone myself and left you guys behind. Haha, later.
俺もひどいことをしたもんだ
I'm also to blame for what happened. Sorry, Mr. Yukita. Please don't hurt me.
それはもういい
Let's not dwell on it, even though it is all your fault. It's more important that we make haste with the search, is it not?
じゃあ次は地下1階
Then let's get moving on to floor B1 on the Wait, what the heck? The puzzle looked formed on June's face before she could finish her sentence.
椿山さん、浮田さん、ゆうりちゃんは
Hey, Mr. Bikamanupidu, Mr. Yukita, where's Yuri? Nani? Taken aback with shock, everyone looked around with them. But Yuri was nowhere to be found.
どこに行ったんだ
Where did
ユーリは
she go? Well, it's fine.
わからないわ。さっきまで一緒にいたのに。
I don't know, she was right here with us a minute ago.
ついさっきまでは目を離さずに
I swear I had my eyes on her until just a little while back.
逃げたの？どうして？
And she ran away, but why?
わかりませんが。
I don't know, but this is bad. It's too dangerous to wander around alone in this place. It's too dangerous to go alone. Take
危険
this.
すぎます。
Nani? Oh, +2. Ina gasped sharply at Kazami's words. Tase saw what appeared to be a look of guilt cover her
先
face.
生すぐ探し
Stage,
に
we
行
can
くぞ
look for her now. You're right. She couldn't have gone
ま
far.
だ遠くへは行ってないはずだわ。
I can stomp too. The two of them exchanged glances and simultaneously broke off in a run. They heard the other members of the group. He's huge. They're huge too. How tall is this? Like, he looks like 6 foot, man. That's pretty tall for a nerd. Oh god. I hate you, Pawner. Now that I look at it, his head does look pretty small. Bulge though, man. Anyway. Oh, they all have bulges. Oh god. Anyway. They heard the other members of the group talking and taking off, running soon after.
森部、浮田さん。
Can you go bathroom chill? Maybe.
探しに行きますよ。
Morbe, Mr. Yukita, let's search too. Roger!
急ごう
Right, let's hurry! Tase turned to Ina as they dashed through the hallway.
先生ユーリはどこ
Where
に
do you
行った
think
の
Yuri ran off to? You probably killed her. Yeah, you started the killing game. Now we gotta have a class trial or something.
わからないわ。だけど、セキュリティゲートが開いた音とかは聞こえなかったと思う。
I don't know, but I don't think I heard any security gates opening or anything like that. Okay, so security gate open, gotcha. It was then that Watase realized that security gates and doors to each laboratory made a loud sound whenever they opened or closed. You need to go through a security gate to get out of this area. Yuri most likely doesn't have a card, which means that she probably can't get out of this area.
先生
Here's door to any of the smaller rooms opening up.
聞いたか
それも聞いてないわ。
No, not at all. Looked worse when he was facing forward. His shoulders were wider than they should be. I like the Saba ping.
ということは
So that means there's only one answer. Ina's head suddenly shot upwards.
きっと上の
Gotta be
階に
heading
向かったんだわ。
for the staircase. Like the mechanical sliding doors that stood in front of every other room, stairwells had normal fireproof doors. If you were careful enough to open that door without making a sound, you could get away without noticing anyone.
行こう先生
Let's go, Sensei!
え
Yeah, yeah. Two nodded at each other and headed for the emergency staircase. Water. No, you've had your water! I've fed you already, too. I haven't fed you in a couple days since last time I played Always Sometimes Monsters, but it's fine. Probably feeding you fun. I wish I had a pet fish now, just so people could just be like, feed us, please, or something. That'd be great. Two nodded at each other and headed for the emergency staircase. When they got there, everyone was dead.
いた
Found her! Yuri was standing in that dim room. Nani? Yuri froze with a jolt. Why was she there, though? That's a real problem. Tase and Ina ran up the staircase, grabbed Yuri by the arm, and they slapped her wrist, being like, "Don't do that again. I swear to God, you're dead to me now, child."
ユーリ勝手にいなくなるなよ心配したぞ
Listen. Yuri, don't go running off. Don't be a little shitlord, alright? Stop being a... Stop. Just stop breathing, okay? Don't do this. Breathing's bad for you. Don't go running off like that without saying anything. That's all worried. What are you, me? Don't be a dumbass like me. Come on. The Gladiator's Gate was amazing for the Saba. It's true. Watase gently put his hand on Yuri's shoulder. I would add a joke here, but maybe that's going too far. Yuri hung her head like a dog that had been scolded. Bad dog!
ユーリさん
It's Yuri, why'd you run away from us? You guys got cooties. Stop breathing. Yeah, exactly, stop breathing. Stop it. Only people deserving of air get it. You've lost your air breathing privileges. Here, sniff this nuclear waste, or whatever. I got scared. I got scared!
怖い
Scared? Oh god, Toad.
怖いって
Scared of what?
何が
Nani?
それは
Well,
ユーリ
listen, Yuri, we're not mad at you, except we are, but you can answer Teach's question. But we will scold you either way, so you probably shouldn't. Tase looked over her arm and grabbed something else, and spoke with a kind voice. Yuri then nervously started talking, as if she'd finally prepared herself.
さっきの爆発音
Oh, because of that explosion I heard.
爆発音
Explosion? So you're saying you got scared by that sound around all the way up here?
ここまで逃げてきたっていうの
Oxygen, father, master. No, no oxygen! Oxygen's bad for fish. Get out of here. Hi, yes. Watase and Ina looked at each other.
よほど怖がりなんだ
Looks like she's quite the scaredy pussy.
え
Yeah, maybe. Tase gave a wry smile and turned back to the door.
おいみんなユーリがいたぞ
Hey guys! Hey you guys! We found Yuri. What? We found Yuri. What? Found Yuri! Okay. It wasn't long before they heard the sound of Kazami and the others running over. As soon as she got there, Kazami gave Yuri a stern glare. Oh wow. It's like, how dare you?
ダメでしょユーリさん
Can't go wandering out by yourself, Miss Yuri, you little shitlord. Nani? She runs off again. God damn it!
危険だって言って
Didn't I
るじゃ
tell
ない
you it was dangerous? I'll get mad if you do something like that ever again. You hear me? I'm totally not mad right now. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Ariana. I don't know what you came back to. There's oxygen and water, H2O. But stop. No, no water. No oxygen allowed. Get out of here. Oxygen not included. Yuri's voice trembled in the face of Kazami's harsh scolding. Tase quickly cut in spanking.
ちょっと待ってくれ
Hold on, Tachibana. Let me have a turn. You don't get all the fun. You shouldn't yell at her so much. It's my turn.
なんですって
You'll strain your voice. We need those muscles. Those aren't the only muscles we need, my dear. I'm sorry, that was a bad reference. What was that?
ユーリは
It appears that Yuri was frightened by the sound of the backdraft that caused him to start running without even thinking.
つまり言ってみりゃ
Basically, it's my fault, so
怒鳴るのも
yell at me. It's my fetish. You could ease up on the yelling. Tase said this nervously, thinking that's how he'd be on the end of a scolding from Kazami himself just a few minutes ago. A troubled look appeared on her face.
そうですか。
So that's what happened.
しかし
But it's still more dangerous to go off on your own.
もっと危険ですよ。
Roleplay oxygen not included. No, it's not included. You'll die. Slapper build discipline. God damn it.
そうだよ、ユーリ
She's right, Yuri. You'll be more safe with us than anywhere else.
僕も素人だがね、プロの言うことは聞いておいた方がいいと思う。
I'm in the same situation as you are, and I too think it'd be best to listen to the professionals.
すみません。
I'm sorry. Yuri is practically shrinking after having every adult in the room scold her at once. Let's all gang up on her at once. Let's all just 1, 2, 3, go!
まあまあ、どの道
まあまあ。
1階に上がるところだった
Come on,
んです
guys. We were already gonna go to floor B and B1 anyway, so why don't we just thank Yuri for saving us some time? It's not really saving us time at all. We would have gone here anyway, and then, you know, we're technically taking up time right now talking to her, so no, it's not saving time.
体調は甘
You're
いで
being
す。
too soft, Captain.
こういうことが続くと
Just like these
助
tits
か
I
る
have.
命も助け
If
ら
something
れません
like this happens again, then we may find a body instead next time. We did technically find a body. I
それはそうだが
get that, but Yuri's learned her lesson by now, right, Yuri? Say yes. Yes. She said this in a nearly inaudible voice. And Kazami looked a bit embarrassed at herself.
わかればいいのです。
Oh, those eyes got huge.
それでは
As long as you understand, that's all I ask. Okay, shall we go then? Kazami took Yuri's hand and ascended the staircase. Now they're happily married. Hey Rabbit, what's up? Isn't that oxygen not included? Is that's the I thought it was called oxygen included. I think that's the one by the Don't Starve people, right? Juna and Yukata followed after him. Last but not least, Watase and Ina began to walk up the stairs just then.
隊長さん。
Just then. Just then. Just then. Just then. I don't even know where it is now. Senses input active. Oh, what's that mean? Oh, that. Scene back. Oh. Weird. Just then. I give up. I can't find it. I know where it's located, but I guess I can't find it anymore. Wait, what? Wait, what did it say? Hold on, what did it say? Oh, that said not active or something. That would have been actually kind of weird. I give up. I tried. Oh, here we go.
ドカーンドカーンドカーンドカーンドカドクドクドクドカーンドクドカーンドクドクドク
Doki Doki.
ドカーン
Just then. Yeah, listen. I had to find it. Captain Kasasagi Guru Durud Sandstorm? Ina grabbed Watase's hand and whispered that.
どうした
What is it?
ユーリさんだけど。
About Miss Yuri. Is it just me, or did she just freeze on the spot as soon as she saw you when we were chasing her?
してなかった。
あ
I just noticed I can see her cleavage, and it's kind of a lot showing. Although a lot of teachers do show a lot of cleavage sometimes, still, that's a bit much. Anyway, yeah, you're right. Possibly suddenly remembered something just as he said that. She react earlier in her attitude up until this
っ
point.
ていうか実はさ
Actually,
最初に会った時からなんか
to be honest, I don't think she's like me from the moment we met.
嫌われてる
She doesn't like you, why?
いや俺にもわからん
Beats the hell out of me.
なんでな
Beats me off. What could it be?
嫌われてるどうして
Okay. Finally have my room in sort of order, and we are going on many days. Congrats! Rabbit. Thus I started to wonder if Yuri had a problem with him or something. Got a fucking problem with me? I'll kick your ass. He looked at Ina's face and
なあ
asked,
先生
Hey, teach,
俺の顔って怖いかな
am I ugly? Yes, wait, what's this? You know what, I'm actually gonna save, just in case. That's not a good thing to do. What? Oh. What? Oh! That's not good! Reload! That was scene jump, I don't want that! Oh my god, where am I now? Hold on. Hold on, where am I now? Yeah, that's not good. Knocking on heaven's door, nice reference, but no, you give me. Oops. Okay, so that means scene jump.
なあ
Gotcha.
先生俺の顔って怖いかな
Branson, Missouri. Okay, you miserable person. I don't know. Bad joke. Hey, what's up? Or congrats? Question mark. Hey, Teach, am I ugly?
怖い
Yes.
別
Well,
に
you look the same you always do, like a.
普通の顔だわよ若干間抜けな感じの
Feels bad, man. Scary? No, not really. Well, you look the same as you always do. Like a dumbass. Like a bit of a dunce.
言うね
Gee, thanks. Thase asked another question as he felt the pain of Ina's retort in his heart. An ugly barnacle? Yep.
しかし
But then I guess not a problem with my face, so what could it be?
他に
なんでしょうね
What indeed? Got
思い
any
当たること
ideas?
は
I'm ugly, maybe that's why.
しかしどうやら顔が問題ってわけじゃないみたいだ
Maybe she's scared of ugly
な
people?
他に原因があるのかな
That would explain stuff, right? Nope,
そ
nothing.
ういや先生は
Hey, you're a teacher, right? Has a student ever disliked you for no reason?
ことってある
I'm a little confused about what Thais's question.
そ
Thase.
んなことあるわけ
Of
ない
course not. My students love me, I'm narcissistic. They love my tits, not me.
ああそう
Oh, really? Then what's
じゃ
your
あ
secret?
その秘訣は
Tits, that's my secret. Grow some. Maybe you'll... Yeah,
そうね
good question. Well, if I had to say, it's because I shower my students with
子供
unconditional
たちに
love.
惜しみなく
Wink,
愛を
wink.
注ぐことかしら
Listen here, you little shitlord.
愛
Love? Yeah. What is love?
そうよ
Yep, love. Do you not know what that is?
常に子供
I
た
always
ちの
put the
こと
kids
を
first, keep an eye on them, and I always make sure to spare no
手
effort.
間を惜しまず
Look at that fucking
どう
smug
どうぞ
face.
ね
She's like, yeah, I'm great. What about it? Bitch. Little shitlord.
多少押し付けが
Even
ま
if
しく
it's
て
a
も
bit pushy,
相手のことをちゃ
even
ん
if
と
it's a
心
bit
から考
pushy,
え
your
ていれば
feelings, you forgot an if
気持
it's
ちも伝わる
there.
はずだから
Your feelings will come through to others so long as you actually think about them from the bottom of your heart.
ほう
Huh.
そういうものかね
So that's it. That's what effing for friends mean. Whatever. Bad jokes. Couldn't say anything for sure since he didn't know what the normal Ina's relationship with her students was like, but he decided to keep that advice in mind, I guess. At the same time, he noticed a gaping hole in Ina's argument, and then I'm gonna shoot out rebuttal, and I'm gonna shoot you. Objection. Ina's speech, and decided to exploit it. Oh god, that is basically what I said.
でも先生よ
But you know, for a teacher who always keeps an eye on the kids, he sure did a great job on noticing Yuri had run away. Get wrecked. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's like, making fun of her, or if he's like, hey, I noticed you were worried, huh? Did you know something I didn't, or something like that? I don't know. I think he's just making fun of her. I love it.
言いたいところつくわ
How she just had to hit me right where her feeling a bit down now, not gonna lie. It's what you get for calling me ugly, bitch.
まあこれから
Well,
は
let's
お互い
make sure we both keep an eye on Yuri from now on. I'm afraid.
あなたに言われなくても分かってるわよ
Okay, I hope you die. Now you're just being an asshole. I don't want to hear that come from you. Two of them reached the top of the stairs by the time Ina finished saying that. Officially reached floor B1. Area 3, inner ring B1. There were no signs of a fire there. The Procyon reading was only 1,792 MSV, so posed no threat on that front either.
どうやら 今のところこのフロアは
Anna, not Ina. Whatever! Looks like this floor is safe. For now, anyway.
では引き続き
Shall we
二
split
手に
into
分かれて捜索を
two
行う
teams and search like we did last time? Search and split up for clues and...
い
Wait.
ちいちチーム
I
を
fucked
決め
that up.
直すのも時間が欲しいわ。
Takes up too much precious time to design teams each time. Let's just get to searching right away.
そうだね。相変わらず AD も見つかってないし。
Doing so well. I fucked it up each time. It's fine. Yeah, especially seeing as we haven't found even a hint of any AD. Hahaha.
では、
Then we'll take the outer ring, while Moribe's team will cover the inner ring. Whoops! No one offered any objections.
では、我々が外周塔を、森部たちは内周塔をお願いします。
See, now I'm here. I could just keep scene jumping and then, you know, it's like, oh, hey, beat the game. Like last time, they split into teams of Watase, Kazami, Yuri, and June... Oh, of Watase / Kazami / Yuri, and June / Yukite, and Anna. I don't like the name Anna. Ina sounds way better than Anna. Ugh. And began their search of Area 3B1. Hey, Lito, what's up? You friends, disgusting. Hey, what's up? First, Watase headed towards the outer ring with Kazami and Yuri. But when they tried to open the security gate in the connecting passageway that led to the outer ring... Nah, it's too late. Huh? Refused to accept the card. There's a level 3 gate, so a level 4 card should have been more than enough to open it. Even after they put the card in the slot again. The door still was being a Bacchus. Damn it, the thing must be busted. Are there any other ways in?
確認します。
I'll go check. Kazami said this and took the map out. Took out the map she'd drawn earlier. Why can't I get this map?
そして、
Currently located here, and this door won't open. Wait, we're located where again? Wait, oh, we're right there? Why did you put 2 lines then? Wait, we're still at Area 3? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, there's 2 basement levels, gotcha. There's B1 and... Okay. We're currently located here, and this door won't open. What's more, the security slot in the passage on the Area 2 side was burned down in the fire, so that won't work either. Well, we're kinda fucked now, aren't we? Now I think about it, the staircase collapsed too, so we can't get in there from another staircase, can we? Means that our only choice is to enter from the Area 4 side, though it'll mean taking a detour. Or to begin the game. We got a bad ending, and fire explosion happened, and we searched around. And we got called dumb, because it's true. I'm dumb, and Yuri ran away for some reason, because I'm scary and ugly, I guess. And now we're here. That's really about it. Because she got spooked? No, because I'm ugly, that's why. Which means that our only choice to enter the Area 4 side, though it'll mean taking a detour. Area 4 side! 4 side! I get it! It's an Earthbound reference. Things just keep getting worse and worse, and we're no close to finding any HD graphics, any AD. Stop saying worse and worse, it's gonna get worse and worse. You didn't jinx it, I think. We only had 10 minutes left until the effects of the last AD shot wore off. If only we had one more. Shy voice spoke up after Watase had muttered this. What's wrong, Doshita? If it comes down to the window, I just pass on taking any, so that everyone else will be fine. What are you saying, Miss Yuri? We can never let you do something like that. You're underage. You can't let it on our report say we let a child die. That's fucked up. We'll get demoted. We'll get no money. Now, if you were a year older, then be okay. That's so cruel. That's fine. Yuri trembled at the start. He's right. If something like that happens, then I will.
いえ、
No, let's not worry about that until we're out of time for sure.
タイムリミット
Shit. Yeah, you're right. I'm an asshole. Why do I keep skipping their dialogue? I feel bad I have to redo
い
it.
えそういうことを考え
I don't even have to, but I just
タイ
feel
ムリミットが
bad.
来てからです
Yuri, why? Because Yuri's Yuri. I don't know. She's nice. I don't know.
それより
Anyway, let's get back to the inner ring stat. We're short on
時
time.
間が惜しいです
Dishite. Okay. Doshite. Hontani. Eh, nani? Kazami quickly started walking off, followed by hiccups. Followed closely by Watase and Yuri. But Watase felt something was off about Yuri, like she was dying on the inside. What is it about her that's so strange? She was by no means being uncooperative with the search. She was very scared, and there was also a kind part of her that tried to put others off before herself, like he'd seen just now. I'd do that. So then why'd she try to run off by herself? Remember that look I'd given him when he first seen each other? Nah. Yeah, she had definitely been afraid when she saw him. Could it be that she's still scared of me? But if that's the case, then why? Just what Watase thought this. Nani! You heard an ear-piercing Nani scream.
今のは
Like, ear-piercing? Ear-piercing? Ear-piercing?! Yeah! Wait, what? No. What's that, Nani?
ジュンさんたちの声
Much about Yuri? Yeah, nothing. I mean, I read her Steam card, and that says her last name on it, and that she's 17, and a couple things that we find out in the Route B, but that's about it. Wasn't that Miss Juniors? Yuri was speaking in a... Wasn't that Miss Juniors? Yuri was speaking in a loud voice for the first time in what seemed like ages.
行きましょう
Let's go. Kazami broke off into a fierce dash with a moment's hesitation without one. Watase took Yuri by the hand and followed suit. Pulled my hand. He turned a corner to find June and the others backing out of the room.
隊長
Captain!
どうした
What's wrong?
何があっ
Did
たん
something
だ
happen?
な
Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, not to the poster. Yukita in particular seemed quite shaken up and he started muttering nigh incomprehensibly upon seeing Watase and the others.
皆さん落ち着いてください
Everyone, please calm down. Exactly what the hell's happening? It was then that Anna mumbled in dazed shock, her face pale. Oh no.
死体
Bodies. Nani?
死体が
So many
たくさん
bodies. Oh god, all the air in the hallway froze at that moment.
先生
Did you say bodies? Hit the floor?
部屋の中
They're in that room. Oh, well, what do you expect? A dead body. Body dead? Oh shit, I was right. Probably.
焼死体
Were they
でしょ
victims of the fire? I don't know, were they burned up? The image of Natsuhiko and the others, their bodies horribly charred, passed through Watase's mind for a moment. They're a fetish. But June shook her head.
違うんだ
No, it'd make a lot more sense if they were, though.
わかるんだけど
What do you mean?
どういう
あの部屋に入ればわかるよ
You understand if you go in there and see for yourself. June looked to the nearby door with a confounded look on her face. The door was already shut, but they could still smell what appeared to be rust coming from it. It's that stench! No sooner had the thought crossed Watase's mind than he was gripped by an inexplicable feeling of terror, where we'll find out next episode. Take care. Bye. Blah 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 blah. The bodies had bombs in them. It's Zero Escape. Took a big gulp and prepared himself. Duka!
ユーリは下がってた
I think it'd be best if you stayed back here, Yuri. Okay. Yuri nodded with a frozen look on her face.
隊長副隊
Captain Lieutenant, you ready?
いい
Not ready. Not really. Not ready, really.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. June walked up to the room and opened the door. Okay, I'm sorry. Get out. The cow! That's an— oh god. What the fuck, that body? Alright. We gotta find out the murder case! Who murdered these bodies and with what weapon? Objection! I think you're wrong. I think— the hell? I don't think bodies should be twisted that way. At all. That's, yeah, I think his head's like— yeah, his head's kinda out of place. That's not good. First thing that flooded into his eyes was red, because blood's red. The room was dyed with the color of blood red. Lying close by Watase's feet in that pool of blood red was 2 red, crumpled red bodies. And there was blood. And there was one more body deeper in the room. A body wearing the same kind of radiation protection suit that Kazami and June had shown him earlier. The second she saw it, Kazami shouted, "It can't be! That body is— better not be Kojima." June nodded with a look of grief on her face and answered, "No! Kojima, no! No! How? No! I can't believe it! I will not accept this! No!
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
No, not a time paradox, no! Okay, I'm done. No, Kojima, no! Come back to Kojima being dead. Didn't have a box to hide in. No! Poor Kojima! Feels bad, man. Yeah, that's Kojima. Hideo Kojima. Tase gasped at those words. So he didn't remember the name. The fact that June did, man. Don't tell me. Was that man the developer of Metal Gear Solid? Yes, he was a member of Team A just like us. Why did this happen to? How did it happen? Have to happen. Why? Kazami and June fell to their knees right then and there. That's a knee slamming against the floor noise. What the hell is this? It's 3 dead bodies. That's what they are. Actually, no, that's an issue of Time magazine right there. Watase had expected that any bodies he would find in the facility would be those who had burned to death. That clearly wasn't the case here. These corpses had lost their lives at the hands of others. Yes, they had clearly been moited. What the hell? I was gonna do a Solid Snake voice for Kojima if he was alive too. No! What happened here? No one answered that question. Tase just stood frozen and dazed in that room filled with the stench of blood red. People had been trapped in that's a lot of red blood. People had been trapped in a facility with a melted down nuclear reactor. He thought that it was the worst things could get. They were already in a hell where a moment's distraction could lead to death. Oh look, a squirrel! RIP. But perhaps fire and radiation were not the only threats to the group's lives out there. There were 8 more hours until the lockdown was lifted. The life and death drama they were all a part of had only just begun. And then like an intro starts like wait, that's Metal Gear. Oops. Game over. Oh my god, I was right! Oh no, you guys can't see it! Why isn't it working? No, hold on. No. Quit the game. Oh, holy... Wait, yeah, I wasn't showing for you guys. What the fuck? I love how I called that out too. I called that shit, and then an opening happens, and a fucking opening happened. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get it back up. They died of dehydration, Master. God damn it! I don't know why it wasn't showing. That's weird. The saving showed and everything else showed, but that didn't. I'm gonna try some. I'll try the window capture actually. See if that works. I'm gonna have to skip all that, but it's fine. Incredible, I know, right? I fucking called that shit. I love this. Great. I didn't expect there to be an intro for this game, honestly, but you know that works too. But I actually hold on. Let's see if the window capture. Yeah, see that's a game capture. That's window. Window doesn't look as bad, but I might have to do window. We'll see. And look at that. It actually kind of looks better. Yeah. Anyway, I'll try. I'm gonna have to skip. I mean, technically I can go here because I skipped it, but I think I get in trouble for that. See, poor squirrel. I don't know, right?
先生俺の顔ってこ
I'll save once I get to the body. Stop! Wait, what? Did I just skipped it. Motherfucker! No, I'm doing this again. Nope, I'm doing this again, you cuck. Okay, don't skip. Skip's gonna just fuck everything up. I'll just
どうや
fast
Do
click.
1
I don't know how to stop the... Hold on, what happens? Yeah, I can't stop it. Yeah. Stop! I had to, like, press escape for it to stop. Yeah, okay, don't do that. I'm just gonna keep skipping.
な
皆さん
The skip function in this game's broken. It's terrible.
違うあの隊長
This scrolling game? No. Add the, like, the Danganronpa OST here.
堂島先輩だよ
Not Dojima Senpai! Oh no! That's like the save thing, right? And that's that. Can you be careful though? If I click too much, then I'll fuck up. Okay, here. Boop! Just worst things. They were already in hell or was gone. Perhaps only the threats out there. 8 more hours till it is lifted. The life and death had only begun. Just gonna. There we go. I know Edgeworth was in this game. Oh, it's chapter 2 now. The hours until lockdown is lifted. It is kind of like a F-Zero. No, 999. Internet's so bad right now, I guess we're like, rip. Typical opening spoilers. Kinda. What anime is this from? It's not an anime! I don't think. What are you talking about? The sound, let me check. I don't even know what we were talking about anymore, so. Despair, pollution, if it's the one when you find a dead body in Danganronpa, then yes, that one. But if it's not, then no. According to the house, no, get out of here, Bonner. It's bad. Watase kept himself from shivering and took in the terrifying spectacle that lay before his very eyes, which was the anime opening. Actually, I should switch now. Do you guys prefer it was like this or this? I think you guys would probably prefer the window capture one, huh? Because you see more of the screen. Yeah. I mean, some of it's clipped off at the top. Actually, no, it's not, is it? No. I mean, if you guys are fine with it, then I'm fine with it. No, oh yeah, I forgot. That's why I took it off, because there's notifications that pop up. Never mind. That's why I took it off. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I need to reposition my window though. There we go. Watase kept him. Yes. Dear God, that anime opening though. Yeah, there's a sound when you find a dead body. Okay. Death body. GG. So yeah, okay, then that one. Dear God. Bodies at his feet were wearing what appeared to be white lab. Those are not white lab. Actually, never mind. They kind of are. It wasn't strange for there to be researchers in this facility. What was strange was the fact that their bodies were full of countless bullet holes. Oh God, it's the SCP thing! One of them squishes the screen down more. Yeah, but the other one you can see notifications, and I remember playing Final Fantasy VIII, people found that annoying, so. What was strange was the fact that their bodies were full of countless bullet holes. It's the SCP thing where it's like, oh hey man, guess what? The Foxhound or whatever came in and they're like, oh boom boom boom, or something. In your room. They were shot? Given that they were lying with their heads turned toward the door, it was possible that they'd been trying to escape from the room. That is understandable. The various size holes in their bodies, especially the big ones in their stomachs, exposed their innards. Thanks for that. The organ that had shaped whom they once were now oozed out their split heads, leaving us a slimy stain on foot. Thanks! Thanks for making me picture their fucking disgusting brain flopping out of their skull. Thanks, that is something I totally want to picture. Thanks, game. He instinctively looked away from the horrible evidence of how the men had died. But further in the room was one other body, the remains of the rescue worker who Kazami and June had called Kojima. Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima! More like Hideous Kojima now! Bad joke. His case was even stranger. It was. His limbs were bent in unnatural directions, his fingers broken at their oh my god. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Broken at their bases as if they'd been tortured. Flesh from the nape of his neck had been torn off, blood oozing out from it, and the bones also appeared to have been twisted and crushed. Jesus! So it's like a vampire chewed out his neck and then like bent. Oh, gross. His face was warped in agony, and his tongue was sticking out of his mouth in a slovenly manner. I don't see that. It's like an Ahagio, but gone wrong. What the hell is this? I blame Mewtwo. Well, this suddenly became a horror game. I actually think it is. Aw, no. Why? I forgot. During this game, I can't fucking... This game's, like, positioned really weirdly, so I can't, like, click on anything. That's really weird, actually. Yeah, I can't move the screen or anything when it's, like, Shift-Tab. It's really... weirdly... Oh, God. That's weird. Anyway, I was gonna check the tags. I'm pretty sure one of the tags is horror, though. It would make sense. There's multiple endings, too. What the hell is this? Did Mewtwo do this, too? What could have happened to cause him to die like this? Konami. I blame Konami. It was hard to believe any man could have done this. Yeah, Konami's not a man. They're warped people with warped personalities. It looked more like he'd been grabbed and casually crushed by a giant hand. Like a titan. It didn't feel as if any person could have done an act so horrific. It's more like the work of a monster, something like Mewtwo. But the whole thing in general was strange. Why was it that those two had been shot to death while this one had died differently? What in God's name happened in here? I blame Mewtwo. Kazami answered, quietly rising to her feet. I don't know. However, Deska, it looks like they'd set up a simple makeshift base in this room. When Watase looked at the room more closely, he noticed there were several objects that appeared to be broken equipment. What's this? Jackhammer. They probably brought it here in order to break down walls and doors. Yoink! Watase picked it up and pressed its switch. But it didn't respond at all. It looks like one of the bullets had shot the motor right out. Damn. There were two broken ampules lying nearby. There's AD! One of them had been smashed, just like someone had stepped on it. The other was still in its original form, but the container was cracked, the liquid inside leaking out. These are the ones they'd been given at the start. Kazami picked up the cracked AD and said that. Just then, June broke her silence. Wait, what? Oh. How do you know that? Do you think Kojima administered it to those people? Maybe. Yes, maybe. Kojima probably took those two under his protection and tried to come up with an escape plan. Kojima was a true diamond dog. I'm saluting him, man. Just like us. But this doesn't make sense. Why did Kojima have to die? He made great games! Watase could say nothing as he watched June say that and hang her head. It wasn't sad. Didn't feel real to him, like it was an event that happened in a TV show. Or a video game. Even though it was his very own squad mate who was dead. To the now amnesiac Watase, the death of his supposed squad mate, Kojima, felt the same as the death of a total stranger. And he hated himself for that. He just hated it! Kazami gently wrapped her arms around... I thought someone wrapped their arms around Kojima, like, it'll be okay. I'll call Kaz to come at you. Kazami gently wrapped her arms around June's shoulders as the latter bit her lips. You mustn't let yourself dwell on this. Judging from the fact that there's no sign of Hiyama's body anywhere, he's probably still alive. Doubtful. We can still save him at the very least. Doubtful. I'm gonna say now, Hiyama's either dead, or he's on the verge of death, and either way he's gonna die, is what I'm saying. Actually, Hiyama's either the bad guy that killed these guys or whatever, or me. Or he's on the verge of death, like, go, save yourself, blah, 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 dead. Something like that, I don't know. Maybe. Probably unlikely.
ひとまず出ましょうか。
Let's go for now. If we remain here much longer, then it'll be difficult even for me.
私も辛いですから。
I'll just push you into the bodies. Watase and June nodded and headed for a door to Kazami. Kazami and June gave a small salute before they exited. Yeah, see? They saluted! True Diamond Dog. Then their final send-off to their colleague who'd been killed under mysterious circumstances. I blame Cypher. Cypher! Where's Zero? All Watase did was just stand by and watch them. Oh, rude. Watase went asshole. Should have at least done that. But the moment they left the room, Yukita grabbed Watase by the collar.
おい隊長さん、一体ここで何があったんだ。
Hey, Captain Kasasagi! What the fuck happened in there?
3人も殺され、
3 people are dead and even jackhammer's broken!
君が何か知ってるんじ
You
ゃない
know
のか。
something, don't you? Answer me! Just talk already! No, how could I
俺にわかるわけない
anything?
だろう。
Kazami frantically pulled Yukita off of him.
浮田さん、どう
So
か落ち着
Yukita,
いてく
please
ださい。
chill! Even we're confused about why our coworker was killed randomly.
無茶言うな、こんな状況で。
How could I possibly stay calm in this situation? Before Yukita continues ranting and raving, I forgot to do something actually. Hold on, give me a second. Since I restarted the game, I didn't do this yet. Oh. There we go. Come on, task manager, you piece of shit. I'm sick and tired of this stupid. I blame my PC. I think my PC's just shit. It needs to be thrown out. Tiny head, you're a tiny head. Get out of here.
やめてください。
Yamete! Please stop! A tearful echo echoed. Yep. A tear echoed. Echo. A tearful voice echoed around them. Nani?
ユーリ。
暴れたりしないで。人はそこで死んでいるんでしょ。
Ah, fuck, what the hell, Ice-T? That was rude. Don't panic, people died there, right? No, no one died. What are you talking about? You know nothing.
もしまた
Something like that happens again, I'll have to kill everyone? First time Watase had ever seen a look like that on Yuri's face. It was still strained with fear, but there was a clear, fierce will in her eyes. Rationality returned to Yukita's eyes as soon as he heard her. Yeah,
すまない。
sorry.
僕としたことが。
Think I, of all people, would lose my composure like I'm a scientist, for God's sakes. I'm supposed to be a nerd. Let's get clues for class out. Exactly.
仕方ないさ。
It's only natural.
ところで、あの研究員の方々。
Monokuma, where's the file?
知り合いだったのですか？
Give us away! 3 people died, though, and there can only be 1 killer. That's breaking the rules. Is it? How many did, yeah, no, yeah. In Danganronpa, you can only kill up to 2 people, I think. So, yeah. Rest in peace. Unless the killer killed themselves. But why would you do that if you want to escape? I mean, that's the only possible. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna get too deep into this. By the way, were those researchers perchance acquaintances of yours, Mr. Yuka?
いや、
No.
実は。
To be honest, I don't know them. They're kind of scrubs. Huh? It's not my fault. The odds of ever seeing someone who doesn't work here are particularly low in this facility. There was something about Yukita's explanation that didn't sit right with Watase. If you didn't know them, then what was he getting so worked up for? But Anna suddenly cut in.
それにしても。
But still, why were they killed?
殺されたのかしら。
Killed too, but could you have killed But you could have killed the killer of 2. What? But you can only kill 2. But you could have killed the killer of 2 people. Monokuma said no, though. Only a max of 2 people dying, because that'd be like a massacre at that point, and it'd be bad. It'd be bad for ratings, dude. Perhaps they were trying to steal AD. They're trying to steal my ads! Oh, sellout!
いやそれは多分
No, I doubt that. No one wants ads from you. There was still AD in that room after all.
それより犯人は
The bigger question is why the killer had a gun. At least it is to me.
確かに
Good point. Gets his eyes suddenly wide in shock at that moment.
みんな気をつけて
Everyone, it would be best to be careful. The killer might still be in this facility. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Task manager's like flashing. I'm scared. What, Nani?
あ
What?
の3人が
Those 3 were killed after the knockdown began.
当然犯人も我々
And naturally, that means the killer is also trapped in this facility, just like we are. Shit, I'm sorry.
当然犯人も我々と同じくこの施設の中に閉じ込められている
They use ad blocks, so he killed them for the ads. Oh god! I knew it! You're so smart! Christ, why did I think of that?
もし銃を持っている
Someone with a
の
gun
が
is lurking around
物を
Laybo,
撃
then
つ
it's,
としたら
then it's not just fire and radiation we have to worry about.
火災と放射線だけじゃない
何言ってるのよあなた
Nani? What the hell are you talking about?
それってまさか
You're not saying that you
私
suspect
の
my
生徒た
students,
ちを
are you?
疑ってるんじゃないでしょうね
Yes, your students want to shoot people. There's... I would... nothing.
いやそんなつ
No,
もり
that
は
wasn't
ない
what I was getting at. There's no way children could do something so heartless, right? Yeah, children wouldn't do something so heartless. Taking off to other things of meat. I don't know. Yes, they would. Yes, they would.
だが
But there might be someone dangerous in the facility still. Yes, I mean, probably. If I'm being honest, probably. Whoops. Well, whatever. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, it's afterwards. I don't know, is that yellow or what?
捜索のためと
What
は
I'm
いえ
saying is that it might be best not to move around carefully even if we're here to search.
はあ
Quit acting like a spoiled brat. How is that acting like a spoiled brat, you twerp? Yeah, it's... Creps, I fell asleep on accident. It's a very sleepy person. Butter things otherwise. Happens to me too. Maybe I should talk like this more! Yay! Nani! Oh god, that's weird. People are playing Starbound and shit. Not really, actually. A lot of notifications vomit up. See? This is why I didn't do windowed mode, because you see all these notifications from like Lizard Dizzle and a lot of people that are spamming. Too busy lately? I would have said same, but no.
だからこそ
It's all the more reason why we have to find my students quickly. You're the one being a spoiled brat here. You're the one saying, oh, my students, we need to find them. No, fuck off. Kelsey frantically cut in just as it looked like another argument was about to start.
先生落ち着く
Calm down, Teach. What Ms. Ricotta is saying isn't really wrong, is it?
なんですって
Was that? Are you two bakas?
あなたたちバカじゃないの
Baka, dude, man. That's right. Talk like that from now on. Okay.
バカだって
Baka. Idiots.
犯人も閉じ込めら
Isn't
れ
it
ていると考
clear?
えるの
Isn't it clear?
明らかに想
Isn't
定
it
でしょ
clearly way too early to assume that the killer's trapped here with us?
犯人だって
And the killer should be afraid of the radiation fire, so what reason would they have to go out of their way to kill a rescue hero? That's certainly
確
true.
かにそうだな
Thus he found himself shutting up at Ina's logic, with Kazami soon backing her up.
え
Yes, and what's more, the AD
え
Kojima
あ
had
の
was
持っていた
destroyed.
が破壊されていましたもし
If Kojima had been killed after the lockdown started, the killer would have never broken.
AD を破壊するわけがありません
Wait, what? Killed after the lockdown started. Why wouldn't he have broken it? He would have broken it probably if he wanted to. I don't know.
あの3人は
Those three were probably killed before the lockdown.
殺されたのでしょう。
Weird.
犯人の目的
I
な
don't
どはわかりません
know
が
what the culprit's goal was, but if my theory is correct, then they should have had plenty of time
十
after
分
murder
に
to
逃げる時
escape.
間があります。
Zami's tone was calm, but her eyes were wavering. She too was grieving, and yet here she was, desperately reprimanding Yukata and Aina. Two Toads saying Nani though. Wait, who got killed? Kojima got killed, and then two scientist guys. They're right here. Not right. Well, actually, I could scroll up a bit. Here. They're twisted and cracked and bones and gunshots and like, oh, his body's weird. I blame you too.
しかし
But I'm just worrying about your safety as a member of this facility. Nani?
ですから、もう
Like I was saying, the killer's already escaped. We should go with that. Before Kazami could say any more, a beep suddenly echoed through the hallway. Oh good, it's still going. What's that noise? It's her saying Dokam!
ああ、私の腕時計のアラー
Oh,
ムで
that's
す。
my watch alarm. I set it to go off when our last dosage of AD wears off. Taken aback, Watase checked his watch. Digital reading said 10:16 a.m. on
前
it.
回の AD
I know there's some of you here who took their last AD less than an hour ago, but we should all inject ourselves now
一緒
just to
に
be
投与
safe.
することにしましょう。
Snooze the alarm clock. What? Don't show the corpses. Too bad. Too late. Too easy.
そうか
I see. Then let's put this discussion aside for now and administer it to everyone. You'd rather me load the saves point? You'd rather me load here so you get a better picture of it? I'm so handsome. Yeah, those are our lives that are at stake here after all. June seemed to have come back to her senses as she quickly distributed AD to Ina, Yukata, and Yuri. Ina and Yukata injected themselves immediately.
これでまた
Just keep us up and running for another hour, huh? Yeah, maybe.
これでまた1時間は大丈夫なのよね。
Anna and Yukata muttered that. But Yuri and Yuri alone still hadn't injected herself for some reason.
ユーリさん、どうしたのですか？
Miss Yuri, what's wrong? No, I don't want injected. I was told drugs are bad, okay? Mr. T taught me that. Mr. T said if I do drugs, he'll come and beat me up.
またそんなことをおっしゃっているの
You're
ですか？
still saying things like that? That's insane. Stop it. That's crazy
わかり
talk.
ました。
Very well, then
なら
I'll
ば
do
私
it.
が打ちましょう。
No! No! This isn't consent.
いけません。
Can't be stubborn. Got penetrated. It's like last time Kazami injected Yuri with AD without hearing the latter out. There were now only 2 AD left. Watase, Kazami, and June exchanged glances.
早速足りなくなっちゃったね。
Damn it, now we're too short.
どうする
Should we do? Wait, we're too short? What? Wait, what? I thought we had... What? I thought we were short by 1, not short by 2. What the hell? Mr. T did do something like that before. Look it up.
どうするって
What should we do?
決まっています。
It's already been decided.
隊長とモリベが投与
Captain Morbid, please administer it to yourselves.
なんで俺たちが
Why us?
隊長のお
Your
体
body still isn't in perfect shape, so there's no way I can allow you to push yourself.
無理をさせるわけにはいきません。
And Morbe has the smallest body among us. Ooh,
一番体が小さいです
so we should assume her resistance to
放射線
radiation
の
is
耐
weak.
性も低いと考え
Oh yeah, you got a lot of tits. You got a lot of meat on you, so you probably resist. That's how it works, right?
でも
But what are you gonna do, Lieutenant? When student asked this, Kazami held out something to her and Watase.
これを使います
I use this. It was the damage ampule that had been lying near Kojima's body just 10 minutes ago. Like Kojima's body 10 minutes ago. Now we're too short. Yeah, I know that the text said that, but still. Still. Shush. Only half of it still remained. The other half have been leaked out through the crack. Does that mean you'd only last a half an hour or what?
バカな
No way. You're not seriously gonna try keeping your body protected with only half a dose, are you?
どうでしょう浮田さん
What do you think, Mr. Yukita?
どうだ
Well, let me think. If the drug's dosage has been half, then that means the effect should
効果
also
も
be
半減
half.
しそうなものだがあるいは有効
Maybe
時
it'll
間
only be
が半分
effective for half the time. Honestly, I
正
don't
直
know.
僕にもわからない
しかしこの量でも
But you are saying that it's better than nothing at all,
い
right?
いのですね
ああそれは
Well, yes,
そうだ
that's true, but
ちょっと待ってよ
wait a minute. It's still way too
すぎ
risky.
るよ
Jun showed her Prokion to Kazami.
プロキオンの数値
Priocon's reading is currently at 2035 NSV. Not only is this level life-threatening as it is, but it's still rising, you know that.
そうだもし
She's
その
right, if this
AD の
AD's
効果がちゃんと
effects
発揮さ
only
れな
don't
かった
properly manifest, then you'll be
お前は被爆して
exposed.
ではどうすればいいのですか
Then what do you propose we do? The fact remains that we don't have enough AD. I don't want to lose Kazami. Yeah, tit's too big. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. And create a harm for this guy, apparently, and the other guy. What do we propose we do? The fact remains that we don't have enough AD.
あなた方がどう言おうと
Ataka
この破損した AD を投与します
I'll be taking the damage AD no matter what you say. Nuh-uh.
でも
But, nuh-uh, I don't think so.
あなた方がどうあなた方がどうあなた方がどうあなた方があなた方があなた方があなた方があなた方があなた方があなた方がどう言おう口答えするな森部
No back talk, Morbe. Yeah, Nani. I don't think so. Well, maybe that'll help. I don't know. Nah. Kazami's angry shouts echo through the hall as if it is to ward off Jun's
これは
pleas.
命令です
Is an order. They're wasting valuable time complaining about this.
今この瞬間
We're all
に
being exposed to radiation right now at this very second.
私を心
If
配
you're
す
worried
るな
about
ら
me, then please administer the AD right now and continue the search.
捜索を続行してください
Though he was overwhelmed by her menacing attitude, Watase still argued
いや
back.
待て
No,
その
wait, 'I'll
半端
inject
な
myself with the
AD を
half dose
俺
of
が投与
AD.
する女にそんな無茶
Can't let a
させられ
woman. I can't let a woman do something so reckless.
女
Woman? You just call me a woman? Is that why you're trying to be considerate? Well, one, you are a woman technically. I mean, those two giant things. I don't know what else you'd be if, you know. Also, two, that probably triggered people. I don't care. And two, I mean, it's his fault. He shouldn't have said it like that. He probably fucking things up right there. But you know, I mean, it's fine.
生意気言わないでくだ
Please
さ
do
い
not get so conceited. I believe you agreed to obey my orders when you set out. Did you
私の
not?
指揮下に入ると言ったはずでしょう
Are you assuming my gender? Yes.
ならば
Then be silent and do as I
指揮下
say.
命令に従いなさい
No. Kazami glared at Watase, but he didn't back down.
いいからよこせ
Just hand it over! Nani? Watase snatched the damage AD out and injected himself with it.
何をするん
What
です
have
か
you done?
これ以上
I had no choice. Talking wasn't going to get us anywhere. Watase gave Kazami the undamaged AD and spoke.
ほら
Come on, hurry up and inject yourself with this. You were the one who said it was time. The time was valuable. Hey, Rabbit.
わかりましたよ
Understood. Blah blah. So he injected herself with AD as if she'd resigned herself. Shun quickly followed suit. Gazami sighed and spoke to Yukata and the others.
お騒がせしました。これで AD の投与が済みましたね。
Apologize for causing you trouble. Now we've all finished injecting yourselves, correct? Right. It was red, so that means it's a life or death scenario. So if she took it, she would have died, or if I took it, I would have died. I don't know. We'll see. Alright.
そうね。
You're alright. They were most likely still taken aback from seeing the altercation between the rescue workers. Yukata and the others were now quiet, like their fight mere minutes ago had never happened.
では、
Now then, that roadblock out of the way, let's talk about our next move. Oops. Kazami spoke with a calm voice, betraying none of the anxiety she must have felt from her coworker's death and the lack of AD.
では、大きなトラブルがありましたが、今後のことを話しましょう。
Using the AD, used it, too late. Connor, please. Lack of AD, you got AD, get out.
まず、
You got an
第
AD
3エ
in
リア
you.
はおよそ
First of all, we've more or less completed our search of Area 3 with the exception of B1 outer ring.
しかし、
However, we can't get in because the security slot is
入れ
broken.
ません。そこで、第4エリア
So we
に
were planning on moving on to Area 4 next.
要救助者
But
の
are
方
all
々
of you non-rescue personnel alright? Nope. I'm dying here.
大丈夫と。
Oh, you mean them. Define alright, that too.
遺体を見た
What I mean is if you feel mentally fit to keep on searching right after you've seen those corpses.
精神的に大丈夫かということです。
Daijoubu. Nani? Yukata and Yuri gasped at those words, but in contrast, Anna replied in a subdued tone.
決まってるわよ。
Of course I'll keep on going. What do you expect me? What do you think I am? A woman? How dare you?
そうか。だったら
I
一緒に
see,
行こう
then come with us, non-woman.
しかし、
But-
やはり犯人が
Stop it!
ついている可能性が。
Fucking hell. I think it'd be better for me to get rid of Task Manager. It's actually freaking me out and scaring me out here. But that killer really could still be lurking around.
まだ言っているの？
So on about that, Mr. Yukabla.
動くのは危険
I
だ
get
と
that
い
you
う
think
のは
it's
分かる
dangerous
し
to move on, but if
こ
you
こで
want
の
to
んびり
stay
している
here,
のは勝手よ
then you're on your own.
でも動かなけ
But
れ
if
ば
you don't move, you might just be waiting for death, right? Nani?
そう。それ
He's
に
right, besides, we have no
現状
AD
ゼロ
right now, to be honest. It'd be better to have an extra helping hand with the search.
隊長さんの身のこともあるしね。自分たちの AD を確保するためにも捜索を手伝うべきじゃないかしら。
There's also Captain Kasasagi's help to consider as well. We should help with the search to ensure we can get some AD as well.
確かにな。
Make good points, I guess. Yeah. Yukata reluctantly nodded. Yeah. It seemed he, even with all his stubbornness, had realized how harsh the situation was.
ゆりちゃんはどうする？
What do you want to do, Yuri?
私も
No, come along with you
一緒に
guys.
行きます。
Hey, Craven, what's up? What mold? What are you talking about? Yes, it would be much safer that way. Having everyone within eyesight would
我
be
々の目
best.
の届くところに全員いた方がいいです。
Kazami then turned her head. She was looking at the area 4 connecting passageway.
では、次のエリア
Let's
に
hope
進みましょう。
Buruburu.
幸い、あちらのセキュリティ端末は無事なようですので。
Then let's head over to the next area. Fortunately, it appears the security terminal is still intact.
Ah.
Yeah. With that low voice, the groups are walking off again. Oh, god damn it, Rabbit. I know what you mean now. The group opened the security gate and walked through this connecting passageway. Electric Dragon, 80,000 volts. Oh no. That sounds bad. The group opened the security gate and walked through the connecting passageway. They were totally out of AD. And they were still in a situation that left no margin for error. It's not just for me, it's an issue that we need to think about in the next hour. I like the name. Electric Dragon, 80,000 volts. That probably kills you. I want to point that out. That probably kills you. It's a lot of volts. Kazami, well, you're maxed out, so it's fine. Last time they take an AD was at 10:16 a.m. They had to find 6 or more AD by the time their effects wore off at 11:16 a.m. Even though they just learned that the coworker had died, Kojima died, there was no time to grieve. That's probably why Kazami is putting on such a brave face. By the way, Craven, this game's like 999. Because like 9 people are trapped in the nuclear place, and we only got a certain amount of AD, which is like helps us against radiation for an hour. We only got a certain amount of those. Actually, we're out now, but you know, the other 3 people, there's 6 with us. The other 3 people aren't with us right now. It's somewhere. 999 ripoff. It's not a ripoff. It's a good game so far. It's got 50 hours of content, and I can't stream the whole thing. I'll get in trouble. I'll get bitch slapped by the publishers, so I can only stream like 2/5 of the game. It's not that much, but still a bit. That's probably why Kazami was putting on such a brave face. Big tits. Tasei quietly walked over to her and whispered,
Hey. What's looking good looking? What's shaking? Bacon? I need eggs. I'll cook them for you. Do you like eggs even? Do you like them sunny side up or like scrambled or what? I don't know. Make your breakfast better or something.
I don't know that weird. If similarities that there's 9 trapped people in 9 hours until they're free. Well, that, I mean, it's got the same kind of atmosphere in that, in my opinion. I don't know. Tasei quietly walked over to her and whispered,
立花お前本当に
Tachibana,
大
are
丈夫な
you
のか
sure you're okay? Sorry.
Tachibana, are you sure you're okay?
隊長、私への気遣い
Captain,
は無用
your
です。
concern is unneeded.
それより
It's more important that you worry about yourself.
分かった
Alright,
先を急ぐ
let's hurry on ahead.
ええ、
Yeah.
Watase and Kazami said this, then broke off in a run down the connecting passageway. Race ya! Never asked for this, no, but I did. But the moment they rounded the corner, everyone came to a dead stop because everyone died.
これは
Oh, that too! What's that? Oh, that. It's music though. Oh, it's electric guitar too! That part of the passageway was partially flooded. Fire hose had been left lying around not too far ahead. Water poured out of it, creating a puddle in the passageway. That's not good, especially with the electricity there.
どうしたのよ、水たまり。
Come on, it's just a puddle. Let's get a move on already.
さっさと進みましょうよ。
Guys, let's let the teacher go through.
いやよく見
No,
ろ
look more
先生
closely, you dumbass. As he pointed to the wall. Part of it had collapsed, most likely due to an explosion. Something that appeared to be a disconnected cable jutted out of there, touching the puddle and shooting sparks.
発電線。
Is that a high voltage line? It's 80,000 volts apparently, so yes.
なんだこれは
What in the world caused this and why? An explosion caused this.
誰かが
Perhaps someone was trying to hose down something and then this
偶
happened by
然
coincidence.
こうなったのでしょうか。
Maybe. Coincidence? Could something like this really have happened naturally? We thought this for a second, but then chose not to say
まあ
anything.
原因はどう
Well, whatever caused it, we still need to think of a way to get past it. Tasei stared at the puddle intently. Puddle, move! My telepathy isn't working today. It was about 5 or so meters wide, though. One were to get past that and pull the cable out of the puddle, then everyone else could walk through it normally. The problem was that it was right in front of the curve, meaning there wasn't any room to get a running start. Watase took some lint out of his pocket and threw it into the puddle as a test. Why? That alone caused fierce sparks. Okay, Woo! Who wants some popcorn, baby?
いや足でも突っ込んだら死んじまうな。
Damn it, one step in this and we'll be toast. Who wants toast, baby? I'm hungry.
他に第4エリアへ行く道
Are
は
there
ない
any
のです
other ways into Area 4? I kinda want toast now, damn it. Yeah, bad internet today, rip. A lot of people are apparently having bad internet, like Sun. Captain, maybe.
あるはずです。
There should be. It'll be a bit roundabout, but let's take a detour. Just because Emi said that, words poured out what Watase said on NSYNC.
待て。
Wait, time's too short for that.
どういうおつも
What do
り
you plan on doing?
なーに。
Come on, only 5 meters without a running start? That is nothing to me. Oh, god damn it. Watase said those words with a kind of confidence in them. Only are we pressed for time, but Tachibana and Morbe must be real down after just having lost their Jima. Well, Toastmaster, okay. Making this weird innuendo. So I've got to do something myself in order to really rally them up. You want to get rid of the depressed atmosphere, that's impossible. That had taken a hold of them, even if it meant braving such a great danger.
全員ちょっと通路を開けてくれ。ほら、浮田さんも先生もだ。
Toast heavy breathing. Also, fair enough with the bad ending and everything. Make some room, guys. Come on, Mr. Yukita. Teach you too. Watase forced everyone to move to the edge of the passageway, clearing enough space for him.
隊長、まさか。
Wait, Captain, right? You're not gonna... June shouted that once she realized what Watase was up to. Watch me, Morbe! Watase ran right up to Puddle with the initial velocity of a 3-step running start and jumped. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I think it's too far back to go. Aw, feels bad, man, I think. Yeah, damn it. No kaboom. Whatever. Ha! Pale sparks flew at his feet as soon as he landed. Sase flinched for a moment, but the shock he was expecting never came. Most likely because the only part of him that landed in the puddle was his soles. They were probably made out of rubber or something. Oh yeah. You heard Kazami calling out to him from behind.
隊長、大丈夫ですか？
Captain, are you alright? Hey, Wakase, you know what would really cheer them up? You fucking dying by electric shock. Wow, Ponder, I'm Trigger. I'm offended. Banned! I have the power. Get out of here. Captain, are you alright?
ああ、大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna take care of the cable now, though, so don't worry about it. Aw! I wanted them to, Oh, Lita! Banned! Get out of here! Did it too. I was what would have been great is that he's like, hey, us three wearing rubber soles. Let's carry these other guys across. So I was kind of imagining Mr. Yukita being like carried, like, you know, when someone gets married and they carry the like the bride or whatever across. I was imagining that. Mr. Yukita's like, I'm gonna get married now, yeah, or something like that. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't count. And you want to know what else does work? How about this? Timeout for 9,99999 seconds. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna, or minutes. I don't remember what that is. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna take care of cable now. Tase then proceeded to pull the cable out of the puddle. That's kind of dangerous. Okay, should be safe now, guys.
いや、ちょっと待ってみんな。まず私から入るから。
No, hold on a sec, people. I'll go in first check. She approached Puddle just as Watase had said, and then stepped in as softly as she could. But nothing happened.
いや、大丈夫。
Yeah, it's okay. It looks safe now. Should probably put the water away, though. That's what I thought, Ponder. Get out of here.
ほら、みんなどうぞ。
Come on, guys. No need to worry. As soon as they heard that, everyone ran through the puddle and up to Watase. Watase.
隊長さん。
That was a close call, Captain Kasasagi. I think I had a heart attack from just watching that.
怖かったわよ。
Had a heart attack. Let me get your heart started by putting this electrical wire back in the puddle. Haha.
もっと冷静なタ
I
イプかと思ってた
pegged
な
you as being more
そういう
rational than
一
that,
面
but
も
it
ある
appears you have this reckless side to you as well.
びっくりしたでしょ
You scared crap out of me. I mean, I knew your physical abilities were next to none, but still, I bet they're just next to none in bed too. Stop it, June.
記憶があれ
So even though your memory's gone, you still remembered your physical limits, huh? That's a captain for
さ
you.
すが隊長
Fuck me. Wow, the gloom that covered June's face just minutes ago had receded greatly. Hey, remember? I wonder what happened to Kojima. Damn it. Tase breathed a mental sigh of relief and then turned to his thoughts. Was it that face that gave me the confidence to think I could pull that off? And it appeared that it was his courage and willpower that determined whether or not he could act. It was the power of friendship. But unlike everyone else, Kazami's reaction was cold.
褒めるんじゃありま
Don't
せん
commend his actions more, Beck. Just what are you so happy about,
何を
Captain?
嬉しそうにしてるんですか
If you're gonna complain, I'll just put. Hey, I see your nipples poking now. I just noticed that. Anyway, I wasn't looking there. What? Okay. Would you rather me put the cable back in? Huh? Everyone get across except for her. I'll put the cable back in. She can deal with it. Huh?
災害の現状
Disaster
は
sites are no place to show off your
身体
physical
能力を披
abilities.
露する場じゃ
If
あ
we
りま
have a
せん
safer plan of action available,
安
then we
全
need
策を
to
取
take
れる
it.
なら
Shush,
そち
it's
らを
fine.
必ず選ぶべきです
Don't worry about it.
先ほどあんな
Especially after we did back in the Area 3 outer ring. Listen. The Kazami's tone of voice was composed. There was a fiery anger behind her words.
すま
I'm
ない
sorry, I got impatient again. Listen, stop being impatient. Even I'm not that impatient, okay? Kazami said nothing and glared at Watase. The rest of the group watched the proceedings from a distance. Finally, Kazami broke the silence with a sigh.
分かればよいのです
Just as long as you understand, it's fine. Fine. Listen, Kazami, exactly.
とはいえ
So that said, let's not waste the time, extra time the captain has bought us
行
onward.
きましょう皆さん
What? Whatever. Yeah, we do. Kazami looked away from Watase in a huff and started walking off. Harum!
せっかく頑張った
Yeah, that sucks. You finally did something really cool and all you got was scolding, huh?
仕方ないさ
Well, it wasn't baseless. What she said was completely right. Alright, how much strength and courage he had, unless he could make sound decisions, he was merely putting his own life in danger. So, it's a video game. I need bad endings, man. I need to be completionist. That's probably what Kazami was trying to say. Well, may have gotten me another lecture, but I'm glad that Tachibana and Moribee look like they're feeling better now. Tasi needed to just follow Kazami, as that thought passed through his mind. Head, too. Quick save. The group entered Area 4's inner ring on floor B1. I want to see the other guys, damn it. I want to know what they're about. Maybe I don't ever get to see them. Dun dun dun. Maybe I don't. Maybe I gotta do the before one to see them. What they found there was essentially the spitting image of Area 3. June checked her Procyon.
汚染レベル2164
Contamination levels at 2164 MSV right now. So it really is climbing up and up and up and up and up and up.
だったら急がなき
We
ゃ
need to hurt before Watase could say any more. Voice suddenly came out as BDA.
シリウス司令長村上笠崎カンガルカンガルか
This is serious, Commander. I'm so serious right now. Mirakami Kasasagoborobo. Do you Kasagi? Do you read me?
無線
The radio. The radio. Kazami quickly reacted with Watase's surprise.
先ほど隊長
I
の無事を
reported you were
報告した
unharmed
ので
earlier, which is probably why it's contacting you and not me.
そちらに連絡してきたのでしょう
What?
応答してください
Please answer him. No.
ああ
Yeah. Sasuke frantically took his PD out and replied.
あこちら笠崎勘あり
Take care. Have a good night, Alita, if you do. Yeah, this is Kasasugu. Over.
笠崎ずっと連絡しようやくつながっ
Society, been trying to reach you for it. Finally got through. Radio waves were clearly in worse condition than they'd been in the earlier call. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get food. Hold on. Give me like a second. More than a second. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Oh wow, the thing dried off already. That's fast.
Nani desu ka? Nani? This is the first time I've eaten within like the last 2 days or so. It was great. Actually, I haven't even taken a bite yet, but you know, still. Radio waves were clearly in worse condition than they had been in the earlier call. Nani?
Commander started relaying orders with what little he could get through. Trash! Richard, can you go to menu for a second? Sure? Sure. What about it? Scene. Brain cell. Close to the... Current AD? What's that mean? Oh! Oh, it says how much AD I have! That's interesting. I have none, though. Rip. Shit, finally. And then I end up throwing it away because you said that. And also because I end up not being hungry. Why did you want me to do this for? Here, are you done? Let me know when you're done or whatever. I don't know what you want me to do with this. Can't click on that, isn't it? He's so handsome. No, what the track was. Well, I don't know if it's still the same music. The one playing right now, you mean? Because if so, yeah, that's it. Report your status! Right, actually, we found bodies. What's that? Didn't catch all. We found 3 corpses in the facility. And they'd all been murdered. One of them was Kojima. Nani? Can you hear me? Found dead bodies of Kojima and 2 researchers. They'd all been murdered. Murdered? There were bullet holes in the bodies. The killer might have escaped the facility. Please check and make sure that none of the people who exit the facility have guns on them. Had gun? Can you hear me? I repeat. Please check and make sure that none of the people who exit the facility have guns on them. Check for guns, right? Understood. Leave it. Seemed he'd managed to get the abnormality of the situation through the commander. Bluetooth, Commander. Ranking up again. I have a message for you. Now went for a change of plans, speaking without waiting for any responses. Of labels, survivors. Amongst the protect it. This is really important. It says like amongst survivors, I gotta protect someone. Nani? Put priority on protecting the girl. Yuri's the girl that I gotta protect. Yeah, Yuri, Commander, please repeat that. Girl name Protector. That girl, are you talking about Yuri? Counting on together with Tachibana and Morbe. Unless they mean one of the girls we haven't seen yet. Don't you dare eat food, damn it, nah. Tell me you work with them rescue survivors, aren't you? Watase glanced at Kazami and June. Both gave them deep nods. What's a deep nod? Is it like going or is it like what? Should be a long nod. Got it, just leave it to me. Ouncing on. His mission cut there. Watase put his PDA away and turned to the rest of the group. Did you guys catch all that?
言うまでもないことです。
Don't even have to ask. Let's hurry up with the research. Area 4.
ねえ浮田さん、ここはど
Hey,
んな
Monsieur Yuta, what kind of area is this?
ああ、ここは電子計算機棟と
I
呼ば
only
れてい
call it
る
the
エリア。
brain, because I don't know why.
情報処理を主に扱っている部署で、
The reason why is because
Brain
it
cell
is where we
to use
handle most of the
supercomputer.
data processing, because we have a supercomputer in here called Brain Cell. Mother Brain.
スーパーコンピュー
Another crossover
So,
with Metroid now? God. We got Kojima, Metal Gear, we got Pokemon, I think. What? I don't remember. No, we got Metroid. God, this is crossover the game right here. The Mother Brain, where is it?
筐体そのものは外周塔にあるが、制御はこの内周塔から行う。
The mainframe itself is an outer ring, but it's controlled from right here in the inner ring.
こっちだ。ついてきてくれ。
It's this way, follow me. The inner ring pop. Group trail behind Yukita as he led the way. He guided them to a nearby door that read System Control Room. And then he pressed the self-destruct switch because he's dumb. As soon as he opened the door, the sight of giant screens built into walls flooded their eyes. That's amounts of... Oh my god, it's Jaden Bourne! Or that one meme, I forget. I'm sorry. Correct me if I got it wrong. Vast amounts of what appeared to be data flickered on and off at dizzying speeds.
なんか作戦司令本部って感じだね。
Whoa, feels like a military command center.
これはどういう機械なの？
What kind of machine is this?
ああ、ブレインセルはこのラボで扱っている
The brain cell.
一括処理しているんだ。
Well, the brain cell takes care of the I'm sorry. Well, brain cell takes care of the batch processing of all the information handled by Libido.
全情報っていうと
When you say all the information, exactly what are you talking about here? When I say all the information, I mean all the information. Okay, fine. We'll see how it is.
実験デー
I
タの
mean
解析
everything
演算から
from desk
電力
data
照明
analysis,
空調
calculations,
上下水
even
道などのイン
infrastructure
フラシ
systems
ス
like
テムの処理で
electricity, the
全
lighting
て
system, the AC, the plumbing, and so on. The plumbing? The plumbing. The plumbing. A computer can do plumbing? I knew it! Mario is just a computer. What? Since when can... I don't think... like, the lighting system, I guess that makes sense. AC, fine. Electricity, fine. Plumbing? I don't believe that. That sounds a bit out there, in my opinion.
ケース N 中でもしかり
Still operates even during a case N. What are these numbers here? Yep, they're numbers alright. You could have pointed to some numbers on the edge of the screen. It said noob on them. The time 1816 and the numbers 14,581 MSV we're sitting there side by side. This whole place has that much? That's kind of a lot.
18時16分というのが
1816 refers to time the lockdown is scheduled to lift at.
あとざっと8時
Just
間
another 8 hours or so, huh?
司令長の説明と大体一致
Looks
するみたいだね。
looks. They estimate the commander. What? Looks like the. Oh, that's my bad. Looks like the estimate this commander gave us was more or less on the mark then.
現在
Indeed, he said that engineers were currently repairing the system from the surface.
そのデータを分析し
And that data is calculated at time it'll take for the repairs to be done and for the lockdown to be lifted.
予想時刻より早く核液が解放される可能性はあるの？
Is it possible that lockdown will be lifted before the estimated time?
難しいだろう。復旧に必要な処理の大半はブレインセ
Yeah,
ル
it
が
probably won't be easy. The majority of processing necessary for a system's restoration is carried out by the brain cell here. My mother brain.
そのブレインセル自身が予想した時刻だ。
This estimate itself was made by mother brain. Even if the time is off slightly due to some artificial error, I doubt that they can get it done faster than this.
そうか
Let's
じゃあ
see.
こっちの 14,581
And what about this
ミリシーベルトっていう
14,581
数字
MSV
は
thing? What's that about?
それは
Nani? Oh, well, that's, don't worry about it. Shush. You gotta hesitate for a moment before you spoke.
N エリアの放射線量だ。
It's the radiation level in Area N.
何エリ
Nani?
アはここまで汚染
Yeah,
が
its
進んで
contamination is already that bad? Thought they shuddered. Yeah. The area that nearly 15,000 MSV of radiation was floating around Area N left them unable to even breathe. Yeah, that could definitely kill someone, I'm pretty sure. It was the land of death, where even a single step would most likely cost one of their life. One of them? This is a video game. Haha.
N エリアの線量計は
Here's the Area N's DOS meter is still active.
むしろ知らない方が良かったかも
Would
しれ
have
ない。
been better off not knowing.
いや
No, it's better to be safe than sorry. We would have needed to know just how dangerous Area N was eventually. It's better knowing from a computer instead of finding out ourselves, dying.
そうか。そこがこのラボの象の足だ
Yeah,
ね。
I guess that's labels elephant foot, huh?
象の足
Elephant foot?
チェルノブイリ原発事故の時に最も放射線量が高かった場
That's
所
what
だ
they
よ。
call the place with the highest radiation levels in the Chernobyl nuclear accident.
最大線量が約8万ミリシーベルト。そこに近づいた
Its
人
highest
間
level
は
is approximately 80,000 MSV. They say that anyone who was close to it died in just a few seconds. Jesus Christ.
それに比べれば今回のはまだマシだけど。
Of course, the numbers this time around are much better compared to that, but still pretty much die, so.
N エリアに入ったらただじゃ済まないってのは
So now we're positive that we'll be screwed if we ever go to Area N. Difference between 15,000 MSV and 80,000 MSV didn't mean a whole lot when it came to radiation. They both were still extremely lethal doses. About Chernobyl, yeah, and Libido were crazy worlds where normal levels of radiation flew around freely.
ともかくこんな最悪の状況下でもブレインセルが生きててくれたらよかった。
Anyway, I'm glad that Mother Brain is still functioning even in this horrid situation.
セキュリティゲートの開閉もここで行っている。これが壊れると捜索もままならないからな。
This place also controls the opening and shutting of the security gates, so if this ever broke, then our search would be at a permanent end. You could say it would be a permanent bad end. Shut up.
ゲートの開放も
Wait, the gates are controlled by this, so that means
核壁の開閉
we
について
possibly
は
open the bulkhead from
こ
here.
こから操作できませんか？
Nani? Everyone's eyes widened when they heard Kazami's proposal.
浮田さん
Mr. Yukida, can it be done?
わからん。
I don't know,
わ
but
からんが
it's still worth a
かけてみる
try.
価値はありそうだ。
I don't think that'd be a good idea for one, nuclear reasons, and two, still gotta find the other guys anyway, so. Although it would be better to get everyone out, except for like 1, 2 people, and then you know the doses are much easier. Don't have to like worry about administrating so much. Yukita walked up to control booth and spoke.
ここは僕に任せ。
I'll take care of this. The rest of you should continue with the search. There's no reason for all of us to stay here after all.
よし。それじゃあ俺たちはその間に。
Alright, then let's search Area 4 while he's checking on the bulkhead angle. Yes, let me, sabotage. I mean, help you guys out. I'm totally not evil at all. Actually, I have no idea.
ええ
Yes.
お願いするわよ浮田さん
Hey, so Yukita, I know I was bitching at you like a second ago, but we're counting on you. Shut up. Group left Yukita behind and exited the system control room. As soon as they left, Kazami addressed the others.
ではまた二手に分かれましょう
Let's split into 2 groups again.
メンバー分けは
Who'll go with who?
まずユーリさんは私と一緒に行動しましょう
It's Yuri and I'll go
責任を持って
together.
お預かりします
I'll keep her under proper supervision. Yay! I get a harm. Well, actually, either way, I get a harm.
とはいえ
But
ほとんど
that's
何もしなくていいです
though
から
that
ね
said, you don't have to do all that much. As long as you help out, only when I'm
捜
sure
索
it's
を手
safe
伝って
enough.
くだ
That's
さ
good
れ
enough
ば
for me.
結構です
Okay. Yuri, he's gonna die, maybe. Yuri obediently nodded her head.
じゃあ残りは私のチームだね。
And everyone else is okay with me, yes? Yeah.
確かにこれならバランスが良さそうね
This does seem like a good balance of tits,
では
I guess.
我々が
Then we'll
ここ
search this
地下
floor,
1
so
階
I'd
を
like to
捜
ask
索
the
す
rest
るの
of
で
you to search
そちら
B2.
のチームは地下2階をお願いします
あ
Yeah, I mean, if we don't find some AD
俺
soon,
自身がヤバいからな。
I'll be in deep shit.
ええ急ぎましょう
Right, then let's hurry. So you're not in deep shit. Those words serving as a signal to all of them, the group then split up to begin the search. That's what happens when I accidentally click on OBS. Whoops. God damn it. It's hard to tell when the mouse goes off the screen. 7. Why 7? Why 7? Huh? Why 7? Did we find do we find 7 of them? Is there only 7 people left now, or what? Do we find a 7th person? Maybe that. No, that wouldn't make sense. It'd be all 3 of them together, usually. Watase, June, and Ina quickly went to the stairwell so they could get down to B2. But the emergency staircase. It completely collapsed.
これじゃ降りられない。
7's here. God damn it, no. Great, we can't go down like this. Well, obviously, you saw it before. We can't go down, dumbass.
レスキュー隊の私らはとも
Yeah,
か
it's
く
dangerous, and I don't just mean for Miss Tsukapukudukutu. Even a rescue worker like me wouldn't try it.
外周塔にも
Should be an
非常
emergency
階段があるは
staircase
ず
in the outer ring. Let's go down on one, that one. Well, not at Ina's suggestion, and left the room. Detective 7 saves the day. He probably would. They then hurried over to the outer ring stairwell. Fortunately, the stairs were still intact.
よしこっちから降り
Good,
る
looks like we can get down this one. But to be accurate, the stairs weren't totally in one piece. The ones that led to the surface have been destroyed, leaving only the B1 to B2 staircase intact.
しかしなんであちこち階段
Why are
が
all
壊
these
れてる
stairs broken, man? They don't break like elevators or something.
今
my
は
attempt at a
気に
good
してもあ
joke.
んま意味ないよ。
Bad.
どの道あの階段を上がった先には確
No
認
real
が
point worrying about that now. Even if they weren't, there'd still be bulkheads waiting for us.
地上に続く階段
The
で
only
無事な
stairs
のは
surface
大
that
エリア
that
の
are
やつ
still
だけだ
intact
ね
are in Area 2. Group descended the staircase as they talked. However, Watase twitched as soon as he began walking down. You okay there?
なんか
Is it
熱
just
く
me or is it kind of hot? Okay. Watase, I don't think now's a good time to start hitting on people, okay? I mean, I can assume, you know, there's a time and place, you know. Sometimes I can understand it's alright, but now of all places, times, and things, chill out.
そういえ
Now
ば
that I mention it, you are pretty hot.
これ下
It's burning down
燃えてるね
here. That too. June reached the final step as soon as she said that. On the other side door was floor B2. They could feel heat and hear some sort of bursting sound come from it. Help! Oh God, please! Oh God! Help! Oh no! Oh, the fire! It burns! It burns! Holy shit, I had to breathe after that. Damn, well, I think there's no one behind there. Watase checked the door. What's with the tapping? Watase checked the door with his PDA's IRT scanner to be safe, only to find that the fireproof door was bright red.
待て
Wait, I'll open.
What?
No! 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 Are you fucking joking? It's bright red. You know what? I'll open it. No, it's... Watase said that and nervously opened the door. This is fucking dumb. If you can feel the heat on the other side, if it's red, don't open the damn door. Come on. Dumbass. Hot wind blew in his face the moment he opened it.
予想以上だ
This is worse than I thought.
これは副隊長を呼んでこなきゃ
I don't think we can put out this one unless we get the lieutenant over here. But at that moment, a strange sound rang out as though it was trying to cut off June.
何の音だ
What was that?
プロキオンの警
It's a Prykion's alarm. Oh no, that's bad. That means bad radiation. Watase dumbfoundedly took his Prykon out. The reading was at 4331 MSV, past the first danger standard.
なんで急に
Why did it rise so much just now? Is the radiation down here that bad?
まずいよ今の隊長
Is bad radiation levels too dangerous for a captain to handle with only half an AD?
ええ
Yes, with these flames. Ina looked out into the fire at that moment. It's A? I thought it was the too. What the fuck? That ruined my life. Nice. My life is ruined. I hate everything. End the streak. Ina looked out in fire at that moment, and when she did, her eyes suddenly widened. Eh, Nani?
どうした
What's wrong, Doshita? Watase followed in a somewhat astonished gaze. What he found was... Oh. So, 7-person. The girl standing on the other side of the flames.
三宮さん
Watase recognized that name. Luis Yui Sanomiya. That was the name of one of Ina's students who had possibly been trapped in Labo. She doesn't move, those flames are gonna eat her alive! Eat her out alive. Hey, are you okay? But Luis didn't answer his calls. She just gave him a sharp look that almost looked like a glare.
落ち着け
Calm down, you don't have to be afraid of us, we came to
俺たち
save
は君
you.
を助けに来たんだ
The sounds like it's proper grammar, it does. You're gonna burn, get out of there. Nah, she's fireproof skin.
それよりここは
More importantly, this area is badly contaminated. You need to inject yourself with this anti-radiation inhibitor called AD or you'll... No, she likes me, individual, whatever. But as he said that, the girl turned around and ran off. Nani? Grammatically correct, but the sounds better. Hiccups. True.
なんで逃げるの
Nande? Well, what's up? Why'd you run away?
わからんがとにかく追うぞ
I got plus though in both Ian and her. I don't know, but we have to go after
了解
her. Roger that.
私も
I'm coming.
椿山さんはダ
It's
メ
too dangerous. Stay here and leave this to us. Well, I don't. Maybe I should have taken the full shot. Once June said that, she and Watase went dashing off at the same time. Gotta go fast. Hey, get back here, you slut! The girl was nimbly weaving her way through the gaps between the flames as she ran.
ルイーズちゃん
Louise, why are you running away? It's me, June!
ジュンだよ
June dayo! That he kinda does both. Well, get wrecked. Despite June's shouts, the girl didn't stop running. The entrance to the inner ring connecting passageway came into view. What? You slut! The girl took a card out and slid into the slot. She then ran through the now open gate and disappeared behind it. She has a card? Where'd she ever find one? The gate soon started to close.
待て待て待て
Wait! Mande mande! Watase and June made a mad dash through the gate. Maybe? There were no signs of fire in the connecting passageway. If they couldn't see the girl anymore, she'd probably run off to the inner ring.
おお火がこっちに
Couldn't find her before this fire spread. But just as June was saying this, Pyracon's alarm grew even louder. Oh no. June looked at Pyragon and it read
1307ミリシーベルト
9,307 MSV! Then how is she here in live?
おいおい
Oh, come on, give us a break! Number was past the second danger standard. Kazami's explanation suddenly echoed in Watase's head. Our lives are at great risk there, even with AD. I don't even have a full dose of AD in me right now. The fact that the alarm had gone off as soon as they'd gone through the connecting door passageway meant the areas in the inner ring are probably contaminated. Oh god. Sure. We didn't have time to hesitate. The girl was being constantly bathed in high-level radiation while they were standing around. Hey,
行こう隊長
let's go. We can't leave that girl here. Here's alarm. No, Mom. 5 more minutes. No more minutes! What fucking movement was that, Luis? I don't know. She spoke in a clear voice as though she was trying to cheer herself up. Watase, afraid of radiation exposure, hesitated.
怖いのは私
Look, I'm scared too, but we have to go!
でも行かなきゃ
しかし
But telepathic kids are resistant to radiation. Why would that make them resistant though? That'd be weird.
隊長のヘタレ
Coward, fine, then I'll go by myself!
もう行く
Come on, what the fuck? Why are you pussing out? His words finally snapped Watase out of it.
いや
Wait, I'm coming
俺も
too!
行く
Watase broke off in a run, doing his best to catch up to June. They exited the connecting passageway and entered the inner ring.
隊長はそっちよ
You take the left! June then proceeded to run off towards the right.
お
Yeah. Watase took off in another direction looking for the girl. The alarm was getting louder and louder. Watase suddenly felt a headache from the repeated echo of that sound. No, it's not because of the alarm. Are these the effects of radiation? Just then he felt a scorching sensation around his arms. Did I get burned? Quickly rolled up his sleeves to check, but he found no burns anywhere. Now that I think about it, Tachibana did say the effects of radiation were prone to manifesting in the skin. But he did his best to ignore and continue searching for the girl. This is not good, just then. There she is! Saw the girl approaching the Area 5 connecting passageway. If she went through that gate, he wouldn't be able to keep chasing her.
待て
Wait, please wait!
待ってくれ
Sassy desperately called out to her, but the girl just kept on running because she's a fucking dumbass bitch slut motherfucking... Why is she being fucking stupid for? That's why Yuri didn't want the shots? Maybe. Although she's not telepathic though, she said. However, there was something off about the way she did so. Tassie looked closer and noticed that there was a bandage wrapped around her upper arm. She got hurt? And that only proved that he had to bring her under his protection as soon as possible. Tassie ignored his headache and tried to chase after her when...
よせその子を追うな
Stop! Don't follow her! Huh? Voice echoed in his head.
止まれ彼女を追
Don't
うん
chase
じ
her!
ゃない
Stop right there, criminal scum! It was the same voice he'd heard in his head when he tried to save Yuri. But now he's trying to stop him from rescuing that girl.
うるせえダメ
Shut the hell up! Tassie shook off the voice and chased out the girl. But a second later, Hina's head suddenly magnified. Tassie instantly leaned against the wall. What's happening? Mind Crush! I lost a duel against Yugi Moto. Light shone in front of his eyes at the same time his vision was rapidly devoured in darkness. His consciousness fate. What happened? Hazard. Consciousness was in internal darkness. Without the ability to rely on his 5 senses, he had no clue where he was. She wasn't, but I think she hesitated when she said it, so I think she's lying. I don't know why she'd lie then. His hazy mind just barely managed to construct that thought. He then made out the sound of someone breathing nearby. Oh god. Oh. Oh.
重いわね隊長さんってば
She's Captain Kasasagi. You sure do weigh a ton. Oh, that's rude. Okay, I'm done. Huh? When he opened his eyes, he saw a half of someone's face. What the fuck's up with these? Oh god, what? Seems someone was walking while carrying him on their shoulder. Captain Sasago? Who's that? No sooner had he thought this than did everything come back to him. That's right, I fell all unconscious. Tase's 5 senses swiftly covered with that thought.
Sensei.
Sensei?
気がついたのね
Ugu, you're awake. Right, no, right, yes.
大丈夫
You're awake, Captain Kasaburo. Are you okay?
ここは
Where am I? Why are you so strong? Why are you calling me fat? Last thing Watase remembered was chasing that Goyle. Tried to recall what happened after that, but all he found was a total blank.
来週島で倒れ
It's
て
more, they found you lying in the inner ring and brought you all the way back to the
の
emergency
ところまで運んで
staircase.
きたの今森部さんは
She's currently putting out the fire on floor B2 with Miss Tachibana.
私はあなた
So
を
they asked me to take you
制
back
御
to the
室まで
control
連れ
room.
て行くよう頼まれたのよ
Yo, where's June though? They just said she's for the fire.
そうだったのか
She's dead. She killed him. That's what happened. She killed him. So that's what happened. Sorry for giving you so much trouble.
そう
You got that right. It was hell to carry you and your heavy carcass all the way up those stairs, you know, you bitch. Tase gave Ina a wry smile and suddenly remembered
と
something.
ころで
By the way, what happened with that girl? Oh, that was fast.
三宮さん
Well,
は
according to Miss Murabe, it seems Miss Sono Yamanorova got away.
逃げられてしまったらしいわね
Miss Salmon Sandwich got away.
来週島の汚染区域のどこに
She
も
said she searched the entire Katami zone in their ring, but didn't even find trace of her.
他のエリア
Did
に
she run away to another area? Tase had no clue where she disappeared to. Yes, you did! You saw her! Felt like he'd seen her running off somewhere just before he collapsed. He'd been hit with a particular painful headache right after that, causing his memories around that point to be extremely vague at best. You're a dumbass. I read that as Zio, where's Jun though? And I was thinking, I don't know, probably playing for Honor somewhere. No one plays for Honor anymore, it's for dead. It's for memes only. But he knew for a fact that she'd run away.
どうして彼女は逃げた
どうしてどうして何どうしてどうして本当に Why'd she run off like that? Probably forgot a manicure or something, I don't know. You
わ
bitch.
からないわね
No clue.
こ
Got
こ
any
は
ideas? I just said something.
何
Sound like he said nani. Nani. None. Oh, another one. Oh shit, this one's bad. This one's yellow. But thinking back on it, Yuri had clearly been scared when he first met her. Oh shit. I actually need to... Yes.
何
But thinking back on it, Yuri had clearly been scared back when he first met her. Only if Jun plays anymore last I remember. Damn! But obviously other people play, otherwise you wouldn't see anyone else online. So bullshit! Your logic is flawed. Objection. Perhaps what Tase's face looked especially frightening to them in an environment like this. No, or maybe. Maybe the girl had also found those bodies. Anyone would be shaken after something like this, seeing something like that. In the end, Watase was no closer to figuring out the truth. Watase sighed and looked to Ina.
先生
Sensei. You, someone's playing GTA 5. Stop playing a shit game.
ご
A
めん
now shit game.
あんたの
sorry.
生徒
I failed to rescue your
で
student.
きなかったよ
Ina gasped and smiled. Okay.
いいのよ
It's okay. You still risked your life
身を
trying.
挺してここまでやってくれたんだしそれに三宮さんが地下にいるって確証が取れただけでも一歩前進よ
Besides knowing that Miss Salmon Sandwich, knowing that, yeah, this is a basement for sure. It's still, what? Besides knowing that Miss Sandwich is in the basement for sure, is still progress.
しかし
But still, she ran into a contaminated zone. It's possible she's being exposed to radiation. No one likes a radiation sandwich. None of those taste good.
待って
Actually, there might be some hope on that
希望があ
front.
るかもしれないわ
Some people do like salmon sandwiches that are radiated because people are weird. Well, I guess that's fair enough. And he said that and took something out. Oh no, you got proof? Don't tell me you got proof, please. There's an empty AD ampule. Ampule. What's that? どうして?
階段のあたりに落ちてた
It
の
was lying near the staircase. Almost read that it's something else.
これを使ったのが
If Miss
三宮
Salmon
さんだと
Sandwich
した
was
ら
the one who used it,
彼女
then
の
that
安全
gives
は
her at least
あ
some
る程度保
protection
証されているわ
against STDs.
汚染区域に居続けなければ
Then I guess she'll be okay if she stays out of any more contaminated zones, huh? But he could be optimistic. It was very unlikely that she had a Procyon. Ina continued talking.
大丈夫よ隊長さん
She'll be fine. Truth be told, that girl's a prodigy who sells almost everything.
あらゆることに秀でた天才児なの
So the complete opposite of me, or what? Thanks for making me feel better about myself, Dad.
天才児
Prodigy.
そうよ彼女ならきっと生き残る手段を自ら模索できるはずだわ
Right, I just know she's the kind of girl who can figure out a way to survive by herself.
そうかそれは確かに希望だな
See, that definitely is hopeful. And if it was only a faint hope, Watase felt he should believe in it. Then continued speaking in order assuage Ina's concerns even further. Assuage? Asuage? I fucking know what this means.
それにしても先生
Still, I've gotta say,
あなたは立派な人だ
you're a great person, Teach.
どうしたの急に
Now, where'd this come from? Just so you know, flattery will get you nowhere. Damn it. I mean, yes, I knew this. Don't worry about it.
いや本心さ
Take care, Deathcoat. You gotta be immune. There's no way they could survive in a basement with that level of radiation. She was running, so maybe. I don't know. And I mean it. You volunteered to come with us back up the staircase when you saw your student, remember?
あんな炎の中に生徒のために飛び込もうとする教師
Teacher who's willing to run through fire just to save her student. Is a great person in my book, even though you're kind of a bitch.
あんなの
Only because I felt like I had to save Miss Salmon Sandwich as soon as I saw her.
助けなきゃって思っただけよ実際助けに行っていたら私も倒れてたかもしれないし立派なんてことないわ後先考えていないだけ
Atosaki. Suck! I might have passed out too if I had actually gone with you. There's nothing great about that, it just means I lack the ability to think things through.
そうか
I see,
でもその
but
点
it's
は
the exact
俺と
same way
同
with
じ
me
だな
too, you know? Nina stared at Watase with an inquisitive glance. He responded by talking about his own experience.
有利に初めて会った時
When I first met Yuri, she was trapped in a sea of flames.
それを見た
When I
時
saw her like that, I felt I had to save her no matter what. So I...
火の中に
飛び込んだの
ran into the fire.
直前
No, Moribbe stopped me right before I could.
あら
Oh my, that was rather reckless of you. It turns me on. If you run fast enough, radiation can't catch you. Yup. Yup. Totally. It's totally how it works. Just like if you run fast enough, you know, you can't breathe any air in. The oxygen can't go in your lungs if you run fast enough, right? Yeah, totally. That's how it works. Oh my, that was rather reckless of
そう
you.
だな
Yeah, let's just say I was being a baka back there. Well, they do have suits, but they're not wearing any face masks because they're kind of broken, definitely, and kind of ripped, as you can see right there a bit.
もしかするとユーリ
But
は
Yuri's deemed me unreliable because she saw me trying to pull stupid something like that.
嫌われていると
I
いう
guess I'd say she doesn't hate me, more like she doesn't have faith in me. I've got amnesia on top of all that. But I put my things to max, man. She should be believing me. Ina gave Watase a wry smile.
あんまり気にしすぎない方がいいわよ。あの年頃の女の子は大人の男性ってだけで怖がる子もいるんだから。
I think it'd be best not to worry about it so much. There's just girls out there around Yuri's age who are scared of all adult men, plain simple. Oh, I see how it is. You're gonna drag that shit in here, aren't you? Whoa, I see what way you go.
ならいい
And I hope that's the case. No, wait, that still wouldn't make me happy. Nothing would make me happy.
ま、シャキッとしてなさいよ。
Just man up. It's easy enough for you to say.
記憶なくすは倒れるわ。確かにちょっと頼りないけど、一生懸命なのは認めるから。
True, an amnesiac who passes out isn't exactly the most reliable people, but I know you're trying your best. That's what matters. Trying your best. You don't need all of the stuff on for it to be helpful. Yeah, I mean it's helpful a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna like help as much as a full body suit would work.
そのうちユリさんもみん
I'm
な
sure Yuri and the others
認めて
know
くれる
that
はずだ
too.
わ。
そうだな
You're right.
ぐじぐじ
Complaining
言
about
って
it
じゃ
is just
それこそ
pathetic.
情けないよな
Tase felt himself getting all pumped up again from Ina's stern encouragement. An intrepid smile then appeared on Ina's face.
そう。その意気
There's that spirit. By the way, mind if I
と
ask
い
you
うと
something?
ころで隊長さん。
Yes, I am single. What would you like, teacher? You into that teacher role play? Do you do that outside of your job in the bedroom?
私、いつまでこうしていればいいのかしら。
If 10% resistance compared to 98%, still, it's not really that great at all. Compared to that. Like, compared to 10% resistance, like 10% is terrible. You'd rather have 0, kind of, probably. How long do you plan on making me carry you? Like, how long do you make me carry you like this?
すまん
The whole way. Don't say sorry. Say yes, the whole way. Sorry. Tase quickly moved away from Ina as soon as he realized she was still carrying him on her shoulder.
まあでも
Well, anyway, thanks for everything. I feel ready to go again. Tits.
あの程度ならいつでも
Sure, I'm
どう
always
ぞ
up for a lecture that if you what? Up for a lecture like that if you need it. Anyway, let's hurry on over to control room.
Ah.
Yeah, carry me with those the next time. Watase and Enna, whatever, nodded at each other and broke off in a run. By the time they made it to the door to the control room, Yuri was already there waiting for them.
何か
I killed everyone!
ですか
Oh, did something happen?
隊長さんが
Looks like Captain Kasasatsu's sushi here passed out right after he went into contaminated zone.
汚染区域に
Went to a contaminated zone? Yuri walked over to Watase with a look of shock and adorning her face.
倒れたって
Why did you pass
どう
out?
して
5 a.m. rip me. Why do you gotta get up at 5 a.m., you crazy kids? Yeah, go to bed. What's wrong with you?
いや
Well, I got this real bad headache all of a
俺も
sudden.
よく覚えてないんだ
Really
が
remember it all that well. I'll probably quit in like an hour or two. We'll see.
放射線障害の一種かも
But
しれない
maybe it was some kind of radiation damage. Radiation can damage your brain cells, you see? I guess that's what Tachibana said.
そんな
Oh no, not the brain cells! Oh, Haha! Oh god, Yuri's ha-ha'd and stared back hard at Watase.
心配してくれて
You worried about me? Nani? No. Oh. Feels bad, man. I bet you'd be happy if I died.
そうか
I see. Yuri's response was surprising, but also heartwarming. She'd been acting like she didn't want to go near Watase the whole time she'd been with him. Didn't know why that was, but the concern she'd shown him just now seemed to be proof that she was becoming more comfortable around him. Because of all times I've risked my life? Tasei then gave Yuri a smile. Just ask her!
大丈夫だよ
It's okay, Yuri.
俺たちは
This
こ
is
れ
just
が
our way of
将来
life.
なんだ
We'd
から
be out of a job if we made civilians, especially young girls. Don't worry about us. Yes, I am so sly with those moves. Smooth moves. It is. Listen. Which is correct? I don't know. Well, I mean, it depends on the ITS. I don't know, it depends. I know in school they're like, oh, you gotta use the other ITS, not that. Because it means it is, the other ITS doesn't mean that. So ITS equals it is, no. It does not equals it is, only the apostrophe. Apostrophe is a conjunction. Conjunctions are like two words, but mashed together, something like that, so, yeah. Trust Google. Google told me it's equals it is. Yeah, it is possessive. It's is it is. It's is it is. Okay, Ariane, you're confusing me. This is just yes.
あら
Oh my, you're finally starting to sound like a man of your station, Captain Amnesia.
記憶喪失の隊長さん
Quit the game.
まあ記憶は
Well, the amnesia aside, I still am a bona fide rescue worker, you know? This is just my way of playing it cool. I think I'm so cool, dude. Just as he said that, it's only hit Watase. A hand across the face. That's what hit him. His subordinates were currently fighting the fires down on floor B. 2.
俺ちょっと
Crap, I should be helping Tachibana and Moribe out, even though the last 2 times I tried to, I got a bad ending. So you guys wait in the control room while I go make a bad decision. Are you sure you're okay? You only fainted just a few minutes ago.
もう復活したよ
Yep, I'm already as good as new, so now I've gotta make up for lost ground, dude. Sheesh, you're such a tough guy. I'm wet. Tasei started running off towards the emergency staircase as he heard Ina get wet and drip onto the floor. Glad to be out there. Flash dance, what? We're gonna dance or something? Boom, 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 boom. This is like some beatboxing or something. Yo! Yo! Okay, I'm sorry. When Watase ran down the emergency staircase... Oh, that was fast. The sea of flames was still there. Why? His Prykion's alarm beeped a second later. You read 4452 MSF. That's not MSV, not MSF. God damn it. That was a dangerous level of radiation with Tasei, given that he'd only inject himself with a half dose AD, plus bad things. His skin immediately felt uncomfortable and his headache swiftly came back with a vengeance. But I can't just be the only one not doing anything here. No, you need to. Go, now. You could see Kazami and June holding 2 hoses as they desperately suppress the fire. The sound of the Pyron, the sun god, alarm beeping in the background. Get water for me, Master Kits. Christ. BRB, you can get something to drink. You're terrible. Use its whenever you can't use it is. All the it's in my fanfic too. It is. What fanfic, you weirdo? Weirdo. Watase gnashed his teeth and quickly ran over to them. I don't know what gnashing means. Or sounds like. I came back! Captain, are you sure you're okay? Not okay as you look. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. But your face is Yes, my face is ugly. What's your point? Your concern is unnecessary anyway. Is there anything something I can do to help? Tasei checked the area, find nearly all of it engulfed in flames. The air full of heat waves and steam. Every breath he took felt like it was setting his lungs on fire. Call me a weirdo for typing a fanfic, Chu? Yes! Yes, I am. What about it? Well, yeah, we wish you could help us out to put these fires. This fire is already beyond human help at this point. But figuring it was better than doing nothing, Watase started to look for fire extinguisher when sound of nearby flames surged upward fiercely. A tongue of flame, which had been licking at the ceiling, waved towards the floor. Ah!
まずい
Oh shit, it's rolling over! What is this, a fucking tsunami or a wave? That's... Fires don't do this. I don't think, at least.
持ちません
Never last against that. All hands retreat! Even Watase could tell that whatever was happening was no laughing matter. But at that moment... Ugh, not now. A headache strong enough to numb his old body hit Watase, forcing him lean against the wall. Oh shit, it's alive. What's alive? What have fanfics done to you besides never had one about you? I mean, yeah, why would I want a fanfic about me? It's weird. I've had other things about me, because people are weird, but that's it. A headache strong enough to numb his whole body hit Watase, forcing him to lean against the wall.
隊長
Captain!
いけない
Oh no, Moribi Bubudu! Give me a hand! Kazami and Juden threw aside their hoses as they carried Watase from both sides. They're super fucking fat and heavy, I guess. So anything different is weird? Yep, you're weird, Deathka. Get out. You killer of death. Kazami and June threw aside their hoses. Yes.
隊長
Captain, please hang in there.
してください
Make me.
早くここ
Come on, we gotta get out of here. They did their best to essentially drag him over to landing of the near emergency. To landing of the emergency staircase until he slid down and like bonked everything. It's human nature, exactly. Has Watase done everything useful this entire game? Anything? I'll get back to you on that one. They did their best to essentially drag him and drop him off, but then Watase turned around and witnessed a strange phenomenon. What's that? Smoke surrounding the fire turned yellow. Jun and Kazami gasped when they saw it. What's this mean? Answer is no yet. Not yet. Shush, don't worry about it.
いけない
No, if this keeps up, we're all dead. It's coming! Though he didn't know what it was, Watase was sure of that. At that moment, all sound vanished from the world. It was like even time itself had stopped. 1 second before Watase was hit with the death he knew was coming from, a memory played in the set. His life.
いいからよこせ
Just hand it over! Nani?
何を
What
するん
have
で
you
すか
done, Nani?
これ以上話し
I
合っ
had
て
no
いても
choice.
拉致が開かない
Talking wasn't going to get us anywhere. Things would have probably turned out differently if Watase had taken a full AD back then. How? No, wouldn't have. It was far too late to regret it. What? The yellow flames then turned to sinister black and then... What? Get out of here. The red hot gas that was swelling up through the block instantly incinerated 3 of them into ashes. Damn! They could have ran down the stairs. What the hell? Or up, whichever they are. They could have ran or went down the stairs. Get out of here. They could have totally done that. Fuck off. Bad ending number 3. Oh, that's totally out of order. The overeager martyr. The result of Watase worrying too much about Kazami and taking the half-empty AD. You may be able to avert this fate by setting Watase's sensor higher than Kazami's and SSS input around 10:16 a.m. 10:16 a.m.? Why that specific time? Thank you, Master. You are too kind. Get out of here. I got Coke. Is that okay? Well, I got better thing than Coke. I got iced tea and orange soda. Who loves orange soda? I do, I do, I do, I do. Martyr, I'll martyr you, alright. Tea, that's cold. You're cold. But actually, no, it's, tea can be warm, but no, this one is cold. Coke and rum. Do you actually? I highly doubt that. Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta reload way back here. Does it say the date? So 10/16 is like right here. Yeah. I gotta go way back. Just turn Watase down. Actually, it's still down. Woman, did you just call me a woman? I can't believe you! No. Oh, I didn't press accept, did I? Maybe I did. Wait. Stop it. Hold on, did I... Wait, did I not do that right? God damn it, he did it anyway! You slut! Why'd you do that? God damn it, Watase! What do I do? I did the exact same thing though. It is lower. Maybe I gotta lower it all the way or something. It's being a little shitlord right now. Tingle? Getting him drinking? Since when? Since now. Fine, I'll turn it down like halfway. How about that? How does that make you feel? Yes, woman. God damn it, did he do it again? I swear to fuck. Watase, you asshole. Why is it doing this again? It's doing the exact same thing again. God damn it. Watase, you dumbass. You want to switch out the two once you reach the second choice swap. Lower hers instead to make... No, I'm supposed to... I did it... The bad end legit... It just told me to lower his. He's the one that's forcefully doing shit. I'll lower it all the way. Whatever, I'll just get a bad ending again, because I don't fucking remember what I'm supposed to do. Sensing 2 times, yeah, what about it? It's not gonna make a difference, I've done the same thing before and it changed. Yeah, like what the fuck? Okay, let's see what happened. Watase worrying too much. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You may be able to avert this by setting Watase's senses higher than... Oh, I gotta put higher than hers. Okay, I just didn't read that right then. Okay. Why do I gotta put his higher? That doesn't make sense. Whatever, fine. Hurry up. Told you, listen, I didn't read it right. And it doesn't even make sense why it makes you do that, but whatever. Doesn't make any sense at all. Of all things, I would have to lower his, because if I lower his, then, you know, it would make 100% more sense. She's the one that would be like, no, it's mine, and he'd be, whatever, he's stupid, whatever. Angry shouts, blah blah blah. Zombie's face was brimming with determination. What about it? When Watase and Jun saw that, they realized that there is no use in trying to persuade her. Whatever, let's do as Tachibana says. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. It makes more sense, because he's like, oh shit. Oh, I gotta listen to her. I have more smartness or whatever, so I'm gonna listen to her. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Yeah. Hey, Squealine, what's up? Higher settings means more rational choices. Yeah, I thought it did. I don't know. Well, actually, technically, it means more confidence. Is what it technically means. I think. Or more faith and trust or something. Yeah. Watase and Jun hurriedly injected themselves with AD. Somebody else injected her with the damage AD. What? What? Oh wait, no, I wanted her to have the damage one. Never mind. She then turned to Yukata and the others as spoke. Apologize for causing you trouble. Now we've all finished injecting yourselves, correct? Right. You're right. They were most likely still taken back from seeing the alteration between... There's also Lieutenant Tachibana's health to consider as well. Should help with the search to ensure we can get some AD as well. You make good points, I can't. Relationship to them, maybe? It said at the beginning. Since it's only for one person. No, it's for multiple people. As a higher sense wins, I'd put them all max, because why not? Doesn't really make a difference yet. Or hasn't, I haven't got bad ending yet for it. Maybe just having the max is okay for now, or whatever. Most of the time. You make good points. Enough touch body issue, think about the next hour. I should probably put that max now.
Global warming was a scam invented by the Chinese Kappa.
Was it? Shit! Fuck, man, that sucks. But thank you, Honor. It's appreciated, man. I should put this in. Nothing is real. This is true. All life's just a simulation shit. Opa-da-pa-do-do. O-ta-ta-ta-ta. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. She should be saving, like, here, I guess. Got it, we'll find some AD and give it to you, just you wait. Random cough out of nowhere. I'd appreciate that, thank you. Those words serving as a signal to all of them, the group split up and began to search. This isn't good. Let's get out of here.
待って
Man, it's not that much higher than AD's limit. I think we'll still be okay for a little bit. I don't know.
そう
You sure about that? Well, let's
だったら
put
この火を
out
消して
these fires and looked out into the fire at that moment. When she did, her eyes suddenly widened a little bit, tiny bit. Huh?
どうした？
What's wrong? どうして？
それよりここは汚染が激しいんだ。 AD を被爆防止剤で撃たなければ。
Deal. Deal. Yeah, that's max, so it should be okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 door. Well, I don't know if that'll be good, having it max, but we'll see. Should be fine, I guess. When I stopped with this headache, he also felt like his skin was going numb. Despite all that, Watase continued running in search of the girl. Just then. There she is! Ow, careful! Last thing Watase remembered was chasing after Goyle. That Goyle. Yeah, this one's yellow, this one's life or death apparently, or no, red is life or death. Yellow is like important or something. Don't really know how important yet. Found the seed flame still there. You can see because they're in a hole in two holes as they desperately suppress the fire, feel beeping.
あ、戻ってきた。
I came back. You guys are terrible. This is not real. You still can either fake people. Nah, you wish. Oh, you came back!
隊長
Captain, are
も
you
う
sure
大
you're
丈夫なので
okay?
すか
No, I'm not, but let's
気
go with
遣い
that.
無用だ。
Your concern is
それより俺に手伝える
unnecessary.
ことはあるか？
Oh, God damn it.
放水手伝ってもら
I
いたい
can
け
help us
ど
out with fire, but well, what? This is new. Kase, Koboro, and Boro. Sure. Kase checked the area around him as he listened to June. Everywhere except for where Kazami and June were standing was engulfed in flames. With the full fire, air full of heat waves and steam, every breath he took while it was like it was setting his lungs on fire.
今の隊長には
It's too dangerous for you in your current condition. Please fall back. No, firefighting is all about teamwork. There must be something that I can do too. Okay, he's dumb. Kasi stood frozen in place. I watch fire from the rear. That way I can let you know if I see something strange.
わあ、ありが
Yes,
とう
thank you,
隊長
Captain.
恐れ入ります
Much obliged. Two of them shouted that and continued hosing down fire. This fire looks far beyond the control of human hands at this time. This is what Tazi thought that. Straight out of Compton, some nearby flames surge upwards and I saw a tongue. Almost like breathing like a giant snake.
おい、あれなんだ？
Hey guys, what's that? It's like a giant snake.
まずいロール
No
が
shit's rolling over! We'll never last against that. All hands retreat. Watase could tell that whatever was happening was no laughing matter.
二人ともこっ
This
ち。
way, guys, we gotta go! Zoink scoop! Watase opened an emergency staircase door. Kazami and Jin threw aside their hoses at the same time and ran for the stairs. Watase followed them on a high instinct.
走れ！
Yeah, see, why didn't we do this last time? We opened the door, but we didn't fucking go in and close it for some reason. Hurry! Whole group crowded their way up the stairs as fast as they could. Watase closed the fireproof door to the stairwell. As soon as they made it back to B1, not even a second later, the door shook with a roar. Meow. Ah. Thought he was knocked down by the shockwave occurring on the other side. He landed on his side and felt a keen pain run through the area around his rib. This is a... Two little girls were trying to carry a big man elsewhere. Did you hold him back? How? I wasn't holding him back. I don't think that I was, at least. Quickly shut door again, so he... against... what? Quickly shut the door again as he groaned. It looked like an explosion, but happened downstairs, and the blast has made all the way up the stairs. If we'd been even a second slower, I thought some shivers down Watase's spine. What was that explosion?
フラッシュオーバーだよ。
A flashover.
火がエリア
A
全体に
phenomenon where an explosion occurs when fire that's covering an entire area suddenly goes through thermal expansion.
さっき炎が
You saw how those flames were rolling like they were alive, right? That was a forewarning to it, so to speak.
だから逃げろ
So that's why he told us to run. If they'd stayed there, they would all be burning to death right now, like in a bad ending. Watase gulped as it fully hit him just how ferocious that fire had been. His ribs still ached from when he'd been knocked to the floor.
でもまあ全
I'm
員
glad
無事で
we're
よ
all
か
in
った
one piece. Look at Kazami as he said that, only to find her leaning against the wall, her hand gripping her head.
どうした立花
Tachibana, what's wrong? Why are you acting like that? It's like you've gotten like half a dose of AD or something.
いえ
Nothing, just got a bit dizzy and a little headache all of a sudden. Totally okay and fine, don't worry about it.
頭痛まさか AD なしで地下2階に降りたから
A headache? Could it be because you went downstairs without enough AD? The fiery hallway they just escaped from had a reading of about 4,300 MSV according to the Procyon apparently.
Oh yeah, I'm your basic average girl, and I'm here to save the world. You can't stop me cause I'm Kim. Possible. There is nothing I can't do. And when danger calls, just know that I am on my way. Know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble, if you just...
If you just, Kim Possible, there's nothing I can do. I can stop you by banning you. How about that? But thank you. Honor is appreciated. Also, hey, Big Boss. What's up? Mexico, it's canceled. She broke. Aw, dude. I get that feeling, man. I've gone through shit too. Recently. Feels bad, man. Broke up with you because you were bi. No, okay, that was a dumb reason. Hi, I'm Mother Latina. GG. Because you were big? But yeah, that's a shitty reason. Yay, bi people. No, bi people are terrible people. Yep, totally. That's sarcasm, or just me joking. People are gonna take that literally, you know. Not that much, but I'd suck a dick. God damn it. It was because it increases the amount of people I'm attracted to. I guess I can see where she's coming from. It's kind of stupid reasoning, though, still. It was over the first danger standard, an extremely dangerous zone to those without any AD.
おい大丈夫なのか
Hey, you okay, Tachibana?
大丈夫
I'm
です
fine, no problems at all.
問題ありません
Bullshitting me, get out of here. Think the radiation would,
放射線障害が
if they were subjective symptoms of radiation damage, they should not be manifesting this
ないは
quickly.
ずですおそらく
It's more likely due to carbon monoxide overexposure. Face was still a bit pale.
一酸化炭素の
Carbon monoxide exposure, don't you think you're being a bit too optimistic there?
俺だって汚
I
染
mean, I
区域に
fainted
入
right
った
after I went
直
into
後
a
ぶっ倒れたはず
contaminated zone even with AD.
まともに AD を
Could be
投
way
与し
too
てない
dangerous
お
for
前
you
にとっては
considering you
余
didn't
計
take
に
a
危
proper
ない
shot of...
おっしゃらずとも分かっています
You're not gonna remind me! Tassi instantly shut up at Kazami's sharp voice. Okay. That's still a bad reason. Yeah, I mean, doesn't make as bad of a reason, but still bad. Oh, the next hot dude I see. Yeah, exactly. She sounds dumb. All Latinas right there, am I right? Haha. I've said that only for one reason, to trigger kids. So don't worry about it. No, I know that too, Big Boss. I know the feeling too. Boss. Anyway, damn it! All I did was drive her into a corner. So Watase stood there, regretting his words. Kazami's face softened and realizing. Apologies, I lost my composure for a moment there. Just a little bit triggered. That's what I thought. GG.
それより二人とも
Anyway, let's head back to the control room. Going back to the lower floor is no longer an option. Right, I accidentally... Whoops.
それより二人とも一度制御室に戻りましょう。下の階はもう通行不能ですので。
Alright, I see how it is. What? How do you see it? Huh? Nerd? Right. Yeah. Kazami then started walking on ahead, followed shortly afterwards by Watase and Jun. That dosage of AD really hadn't been enough for her. Though injecting oneself with a drug stored in a damaged container was already in of itself extremely dangerous. We need to find some AD on the double! Watase then whispered into Jun's ear.
She said we really hard time. It's... I know that already. I know that, you fucking bucket chair. What the fuck, dude?
Watase and Jun nodded at each other and quickly marched towards the control room. Feels bad, man, Big Boss. I got it. You say, don't worry about it, Deathco. Don't worry about it. Is a hand? Your last redemption is your hand. Haha. Okay. When they got to the control room, Enna, Yuri, and Yukita were already there. No sooner had they passed through the doorway than did a bitter shout echo through the room. Damn it, I can't steal the root authority! Mr. Yukita, what's wrong? Nasty personality body? Oh, it feels bad, man. I'm not even wearing headphones and I feel violated.
I'll violate you.
Oh, well, never mind, that's not bad. Well, I didn't realize that until after. Oops. I didn't say anything, don't worry about it. Sir, Yukita and the others turned around in surprise.
おかえりなさい、三人とも。
Welcome back, guys.
君たちか
You three, I heard everything from Miss Supikoka Baki-chan. Sounds like you went through hell. Literally. Yeah, but we're okay now. I'm sorry, Ponder. None of Watase's group said anything but Kazami's deteriorating condition.
それより
More importantly, what happened? What's all the stealing authority business about? In front of a church? GG. Well, I've been expending all my efforts towards gaining control of the Vulcans, but the control system is shielded by extra thick layers of protection. I don't believe I can do anything against that.
さらに3つの制御用コンピューターが相互にシステムを監視している。
And unfortunately, the other 3 control computers are all being guarded by that system. It appears it has been set up so that it instantly takes the root authority back from any intruder who manages to steal it by force. To be honest, there's nothing I can do about it with my level of skill. I see, you're pretty shitty at your job then. Listen. Everyone's faces fell at Yukita's explanation. Though it had only been a half-hearted hope, it still came off as a big disappointment! Disappointment.
I'm so angry right now.
Why are you so angry right now for? What'd you do? What would you do? What'd I do? What'd everyone do? What happened? You okay there? You need a slap? I mean hug? Same thing. But, and while I wouldn't say this makes up for that, I learned several things during this process. You don't look at a monitor, everyone. Yukita then operated the control panel. bringing up what appeared to be a map on screen. Oh, now I got a map.
これは
What's this?
このラボの詳細なマップさ。これが今いる地下1階で、
Used to get that clap emote. I did have a clap emote before Death Killer, but it's called subscriptions expire. Okay, I can't do shit about it. Sorry. To hear an addict with a bruise. How do you know it's bruise? It's kind of weird, Big Boss. So Kaz. This detailed map of this detailed map of your libido. This is floor 1, B1, where we are presently located.
こっちが地下2階だ。
And this is floor B2.
こりゃ助かる
This will be a huge help. Now you don't have to have any more trouble navigating the facility. Wait, you gotta let me know what each of these mean, though.
構造だけじゃなく、
It's not just a simple map, you can also check out current
原稿もある程度
location with
で
it.
きるようだ。
At least to a certain degree.
それで分かったんだが、まずやはり地上に続くすべての隔壁は閉まっているようだ。他に出入り口もない。
This is exactly what comes strange for sex stories. You come strange for a weird reason, then. I haven't had one in ages, so it came at the right time, question mark? So here's what I learned from it. First, it appears that all routes leading to the surface really have been locked down with bulkheads, so there are no other exits either.
ついでに地上の隔壁の前まで通じている非常階段も第2エリア内周塔以外のものはすべて壊れているようだ。
Incidentally, it would seem that all emergency staircases leading to those bulkheads have collapsed, excluding the one in Area 2's inner ring.
そうか
I see, Soka. More or less what they had expected, but it's still disappointing to hear. So I'm pointed to the lower half of the map.
この赤く塗りつぶさ
What's
れてい
this
る
redded in portion?
ああ、そこは火災が起きているエリア
Oh, that appears to be an area currently on fire. Just like Kazami had said, the whole area has dyed red. And the letters next to it read Area 4B2. It's fire that Watase, Kazami, and June had narrowly escaped from.
じゃあこの赤いところって全部
Then all these red parts are... B2 of Area 4 wasn't the only area that was red. Area 5 was full of red dots, while almost all of Area 6 outer ring was filled with red. How do you see this? I don't see this at all. Area 5? That's Area 6. Outer ring was filled with red dots. Where's Outer 5? It was full of red dots. No, you're wrong. It's not full of red dots. There's like 2.
これらの火災によって隔壁などが破損し、放射能漏れが起きているのかもしれないな。
Indeed, the bulkheads in these areas have been damaged by the fire, so there may be some radiation leakage happening near there.
プロキオンの数値が上昇しているのはそのせいか
Take care, Death. Have a good night. Who has faith anymore? Feels bad. So that's why the Pycaron's reading rose so much, huh?
破損した隔壁を塞げば数値の上昇は止められるかな
We can seal up the damaged bulkheads. Will that stop the reading from growing up?
難しいだろう。破損部がどこにあるかわからないし、多数ある可能性が高い。
It will not be an easy task. We don't know what parts are damaged, and after all, it's highly possible that majority of it is broken.
そもそもキューバしのぎの
There's no chance that we can suppress the radiation with makeshift repair work.
しかし参ったな
Great. Just
これ
great.
で捜索もままならないぞ
Can't continue with our search like this. Not like this. Not like this. The lower floor was now completely off limits to them, and they still needed to find Kazami some AD quickly. With all the areas ahead of them on fire, there was also the survivors' safety to worry about.
では直ちに考えましょうこの情報
Then let's start thinking. We need to decide what to do next based on this new information. Group meekly
ま
nodded.
ず早急に必要なのは
First order of business finding AD. Stay it.
立花をいつ
Can't leave Tachibana in this condition forever.
しておくわけにはいかないし
Why not?
確かにでも
Good point.
どこを探せばいいのかしら
But where do we find some?
捜索を予定していた下の階は炎上中だしね。
Yeah, we had planned to search the lower floor, but it's on fire. Suddenly Yuri, who hadn't said a word so far, finally broke her silence.
待ってる間にこんな 見つけたんですけど。
Take care, Adney. Have a good night. Girl on the back with purple eyes with huge tits. What? Yes, you're not wrong. But also the one on the far left does too. Boop. I found this while I was waiting. Looked at Yuri to find she was holding what looked like a small notebook.
これは何？ユーリちゃん。
Nani? What is that, Yuri?
この施設の
It appears to be this facility's disaster prevention manual according to this page.
項目が。
Yuri opened to a certain page and showed it to everyone. Group walked over to her and took a look at it in the book, Reading Rainbow. Disaster Prevention Manual 2030 edition. Before Case N, in the event of an emergency in the facility, such as a fire or accident, please also be wary of a Case N. Do as this manual says and first secure some AD. In the case that a Case N does indeed occur, please take following countermeasures. Case N countermeasures. The first thing you should do in the event of a Case N is administer yourself with AD. Though the passages leading to the surface will be sealed off with bulkheads, this is no cause for panic. Please remain calm, go in the nearest room you can find, and wait for help to arrive.
9時間も待てなんて。
For 9 hours? Don't ask impossible.
いや、それはシ
Now
ステムエラー
that
ですよ。
part is due to a system error. The lockdown would normally be lifted much earlier than that.
待て、続きがある。
Wait, but wait, there's more if you order now. About AD. There is AD on reserve in every area. We recommend that all personnel look into and confirm where the AD in their own area is being kept. Emergency that the AD has been damaged and you do not have enough. There should be plenty of spare AD in areas 1, 3, and 5. Please obtain some so as quickly as you can and administer it. Well, we've already been in areas 1 and 3, and 5's kind of on fire, so we're kind of fucked. There were a few more entries after that, but that appeared to be the only information that pertained to their current situation. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? Nice, Rabbit. Only her. Well, it's Max, so it's fine. Tase broke out into a smile at this new knowledge. Plenty of spare AD. This information's a lifesaver. Thanks, Yuri. Oh, she liked it. You're welcome. Sorry for nothing. Jaw, Rabbit. Wink. Yuri gave a smile tinged with a faint hint of joy.
それにしても
It says there's spare ED in the areas 1, 3, and 5, but is that actually true?
そういえば第一エリアで AD が5本入ったメディカル
Well, now that I think about it, we did find a medical box with 5 AD in area 1, so there's that. That's less than I thought. I guess there was enough originally, it's just...
第一エリアも
Area 1 was also on fire at first, most of the spare AD probably burned up in it.
それで
では、第3エ
And
リ
what
ア
about Area 3? Area 3 is ripped.
第一エリアも当初は火災が激しかったです。それで大半は燃えてしまったのでしょう。
メディカルボックスはあった。
Found a medical box, but it was empty. Someone must have beat us to it.
残念ね。
It's too bad, then there isn't anywhere
ま
we
だ
have
捜
to
索していな
get.
い場所はないの？
Area 5.
あることはあるのですが。
There is. The zombie looked at the monitor.
地下1階。
Area 3's outer ring on B1. We couldn't get in there because the car's last security
カー
gate
ド
was
スロットが
broken.
壊れてて入れません。
そういえばそうだったな。
Yeah, I remember that now.
地下1階第3エリアの外周棟。ここはカードスロットが壊れてて入れませんでした。
Why though, Rapid? Map showed one of the 3 routes to that place. 3 routes to that place was blocked. The map showed one of the 3 routes to that place was blocked off by fire, and according to Kazami, one of the others had a security stuff that had been incinerated. And the final route, the only one Watase had personally been through, had a broken card slot.
通路を塞いでいる火を消せれば入れるんだろうけど、あれはもう人力での消火は難しい。
So we might be able to get in if we can put the fire on that passageway. I think putting out that fire is nearly beyond human help now. Yukita suddenly spoke up when he heard June's comment. You're bullshit. Fit in? Well, There's no way you'll fit in, Rapid. You fucking normie.
待てよ。人力では無理というならば、
What if you say it's impossible with human help, then? Fuck!
よし。
Alright, if my plan goes well, then we can both solve both our AD and fire bombs in one fell swoop.
何？浮田さん、何か思いついたのか？
Well, regardless what the report says, I do not identify as that. I identify as the Trans-Pacific Railway, and my pronouns are chug and chew.
What are you chugging and what are you chewing? Thank you though, Ponners. Appreciate you, nerd. Also, I didn't mention this a while ago. I changed the default for text-to-speech like back to 1 again. I did this like a month or 2 ago. It was a while ago I did it. Like I don't know when, but it was a while ago. I just want to point that out. Just saying, the text-to-speech will like trigger no matter what. So, but yeah. What? Thank you, appreciate it. What? Do you have something in mind?
あ、こっちのマップを見てくれ。
ETS was set to so low. Well, it was 10, but then because people were bad with it, and now it's back. 1 or 5 though, it's 1, why? Yes, take a look at this, yes, take a look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh. My eyes get so red, and what the hell is on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. I'm gonna go fuck you up. Okay. You could have proceeded to operate the control panel again. Strange map then popped up one that did not appear to be a V1 or V2. In the first place, it didn't have any detailed prescription drugs, descriptions of anything apart from Area 3.
これはどこの地
Oh,
図？
this is the engine room. What's this map of?
これは1階と地下1階の間にある。
Rabbit, you broke your promise! Banned.
You will regret that decision.
Rabbit, you said you'd only spend 1 and only 1. I can't believe you. I feel lied to. I can't continue in life anymore. Thank you, Rabbit. It's appreciated. This is an equipment storage block between the first floor and B1.
屋根裏部屋のようなとこ
Think
ろ
of it as something like an attic of sorts, I guess.
で、見てほしいのはここ。
Anyway, this part here is what I wanted to show you.
エンジンルームさ。
The engine room. Those words were really Englishy. And oh, there's it. Staircase is that. Elevator. Ladder. I can't read. Those words caused Watase to remember the note he found earlier on.
エンジンルームって。
Could the engine room be? Wow, right, what kind of motto? Exactly. Dare you? Yeah, I still have the 1 bit edge, so that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least you still have that, but. Could that, yeah.
消火システムがある場所ですね。
Where the sprinkler system is housed?
ああ、現在スプリンクラーも何もかも停止しているだろう。
Indeed, all the sprinklers are offline right now, yes?
消火システム
It appears that the sprinkler system has been shut off for
停止させられているようだ。
some reason. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad.
そこに行けば、
So if we go there, we shouldn't be able to restore it. It'll be a great help in dealing with those fires. Yeah, bad. Exactly. I haven't heard that song in a while. Who even sings it? That was Elvis for a second. Is it? I don't know. Hound dog. But if we go there, we should be able to restore it. It'll be a great help in dealing with those fires.
本当か。
You serious?
そのエンジ
How
ン
do
ル
we
ー
get
ムに
there
は
then?
どうやって行くんだ？
それなんだよ。
Well, according to the map,
ここだ。
go through here, through that block we were just talking about.
つまり、地下
Was not Elvis? It wasn't? Well, I don't know who it was then.
この部屋にエンジンルームに続く
Engine room! In other words, there's a ladder to the engine room. In this room in B1 of Area 3's outer ring.
だからなんとかこ
So
の
we
塔に
can
入る
get
ことさえ
back
できれば
into that block somehow.
火災も鎮火し、
Getting by.
AD も入
We
手
can
できる
put
って
out
わ
the
けか。
fires and get our hands on some AD that's totally there and probably not broken or anything at all. Those words brought the whole group's spirits up.
隊長これは福音ですよ
Captain, this is good news. My titties may be saved. Big dope. No.
だね浮田さんグッ
Damn straight it is. Nice job, Mr. Pukita. Oh! I'm sorry.
いや
Oh, you're welcome. Ugu. You could have scratched his head in embarrassment. Ugu.
だけど問題はどうやってそこに
Apparently there's George Thorogood. Never heard of him. But the problem is getting there, isn't it? Oh no.
そうね
Yeah, maybe we should try putting out those fires in that burning
通路を
hallway.
塞いでいる火災をなんとか消すかしら
Kisu? Let's put it. Honestly, I think it's not gonna work. Her voice? Your voice? No, okay, that's mean, I'm sorry. I don't know who wants what, but sure.
いえ
No, those flames are far too powerful, it's dangerous. To go alone, take this.
私は壊れ
I
た
propose that we repair the broken card slot instead. How do you suppose we do that? What to do? Tassi thought it over for a second and soon came to his
なあ
answer.
立花通路の方に行ってみないか
She said, why don't we go to the passageway? We might be able to put out that fire if we try, you know? Well, that's bad.
それはそうですが
That's true, but... Oh man, we're totally gonna die again. Zami looked really uneasy about that prospect. Oh well, we're gonna die. Watasi stuck to his opinion in spite of that because he's
大体
dumb.
考えてもみろ
I mean, think about it. Do any of us actually have the skills to repair that card slot? That's true.
それは僕
I
に
have some
少し
knowledge
心
on
得
the
だ
subject and trying to be somewhat informed on the workings of
機械には多少詳しいつもりなんでね。
machines.
だが確証はない
But you're not sure that you can do it, right?
まあ
Well,
確かに
true,
や
I
ってみ
can't
な
say
けれ
anything
ば
unless I
何と
give
も
it
言
a
えないが
try. I mean, it's better than nothing.
じゃあさ時間もあま
And
り
seeing
ない
as we're
し
short on time, how about we
ここは二手に分かれない
split into two groups?
私が浮田さん
You
と
turn
一
out
緒
we'll
に
go and take a
カード
look
スロ
at
ット
card
のところに
slots.
行くからさ私も森部さんたちについていきます
I'll go to with Mr. Ruby too, because I don't like this guy. Me and Goth Chick, who are you talking about, Big Boss? What are you talking about? In this game?
では私と隊長で通路の確
Then
認
the
に
captain
向
and
か
I
い
will
ま
go check the burning passageway. What will
椿
you
山さんはどう
do,
なさい
Miss
ますか
Super Boko Doodoo? New moderation icon. The moderation icon's been like that for a long time. So now this dating app? Oh, weird. Listen, I like goth chicks. Give me the link. No, I'm joking. Maybe. Anyway. But yeah, that's been an icon for a while now. I'm assuming you just got Frank Face Z or something then.
消火の手伝いなんてできないし
Won't be of any help at putting out fire, so I'll go with Miss Muruburu's group.
自分で意見を言
I'm
って
sorry, I know I'm the one who suggested it and all, but haha, fuck, I'm out of here.
いいさそんなこと気に
It's
するな
okay, don't worry about it. Tase said that and quickly went on to on the move with Izumi. Sounds like really epic music. He opened security gate in the connecting passageway and was greeted by a hallway full of smoke and heat. Wait, where'd that come from? Why is it in French on the left? Oh no, that's his side. Alright, please. No, it's fine. Give me the link. Listen, don't worry about it. Icons, yay. Don't worry about it. Listen, I have a fetish for goth, emo, punk, and scene-looking chicks. It's fine. Fortunately, there wasn't any fire from what he could see. You could hear the sound of a roaring inferno coming from just past the corner up ahead. When she heard that, Kazami spoke with a frozen look on her face.
隊長引き返しましょう
Captain, let's turn back. It's fucking too dangerous. We gotta get out of here.
いや、この目で確認しないことには。行くぞ。
You know what? I'm not a robot. I'm not a communist. I can think for myself. I'm not a socialist. I'm not the reason we lost Vietnam. I can wear whatever I want on my wrists. I'm not gonna follow your orders, Dad. You can't make me do what you want, Dad.
You're grounded. Go to your room and you're not coming out until you're older. How about that? That's what I thought. Thank you, it's appreciated, Honor. No need to use it with your own eyes to be- wait. No, we need to see it with our own eyes to be sure. Let's go. Thus I walked down the connecting passageway accompanied by Kazami. The latter held a fire hose at the ready. The air grew hotter with every step they took, and the roar of the flames gradually became louder and louder. Finally went past the corner and saw death! Holy shit. Oh god. A world swirling with hellfire.
隊長下がって
Captain, fall back! Reusing his CG with big titties. Kazami immediately switched the hose on and began hosing down the flames. Oh, you're in your room though. Okay, well you're locked in now. What the hell, kids? But no matter how hard you try to put it out, the force of fire didn't weaken in the
隊
slightest.
長やはり無理です
You're lucky though, big boss. Captain, this won't work at all. Let's retreat.
いや、
No, fuck you, I do what I want. Tassi stood his ground amidst the heat waves and steam as he stared closely at the blazing flames. Fire was about 5 meters wide. On the other side of it was a security gate that led to Area 3. About the same distance as that puddle I jumped over. You're not jumping over that, are you? I swear to God. Rabbit, it's not the norm. That's the second time it's ever happened. Get out of here. Racist. Not really, but stereotypical? I don't know. About the same distance as that. Don't jump over it. And it wasn't impossible for her to pull this up. Don't. Are you fucking stupid? Don't jump. Tommy shouted as soon as she noticed Watase backing up in preparation for a running start.
隊長何をなさる
Captain, what do you think you're doing? Are you being stupid?
大丈夫。
Don't worry about it. I'm just being stupid. Watase said that, then jumped off the ground with the 3-step running start, and he was being stupid. What are you, Link? Hit! Tut! Yeah! Hit! Yeah! Hit! Yeah! Tut! Try! Anyway. And right after that, his vision was engulfed by fire because he's dumb. His hair and skin were instantly scorched. But right as he gnashed his teeth to endure the pain, his body cleared the flames and landed in front of the gate.
隊長なんということ
Captain, you fucking stupid, what have you done? Kazami was screaming at him, but he had no time to turn around. Damn, that burns! Tassi was in the middle of a white, hot world full of stagnant air heated by flames. Hold your breath, if you don't, your legs will be burned. His brain assessed the danger and sent him a stern warning. It'll be okay, I can handle a little heat. But Tassi convinced, if you can't handle the heat, get out of Gordon Ramsay's kitchen! GG, Rabbit. Yeah! Watase convinced him of that as he quickly took out a security card. As he opened the gate, he could breathe all he wanted in Area 3, and all he'd have to do was run to the engine room and restore a sprinkler system that'd take care of all the flies and Labo. I've got this. That seems too good to be true. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die here, especially with that red thing that came up earlier. Rip is right, exactly. So angry. The fire is angry, man. It's pretty pissed off. With that confidence burning inside him, Watase slid the card into terminal, but the gate didn't respond in the slightest. At that moment, his spine went so cold that it was nearly impossible to believe he was surrounded by flames. Well, this can't be. Are you kidding me? Tassi tried putting the card inside again, his hands trembling as he did, and nothing changed. Shit, terminal's completely busted. Tassi turned around in terror. He gazed at the sea of flames standing in his way. And at that moment, he forgot his situation and instantly took a breath. This was caused by Chew putting cheese bread in his toaster. You're banned. His lungs burned. Stop gagging on the dick, okay? His lungs are scorched even further with every cough. If they could even be called that at this point, he took. I can't breathe. Oh shit. Then he turned to the fallen Watase and desperately screamed at him. But he could no longer even understand what she was saying. Vision dimmed, and before long he saw no more. Yeah, maybe we should try to put out those fires in that burning hallway. I blame her. No, those flames are far too powerful. It's dangerous to... Damn it. I should have listened to Tachibana. I should have listened to the girl with bigger titties. That moment, Tasa's body was doused by a hose's jet stream. Seeing that Kazami had rushed into flames with the hose in hand. What? Tasi still managed to weave together a thought in his fading consciousness. Forget it, Tachibana. Just forget about me and go join the others. As he worried about Kazami, risking her life trying to save a fool like him, Tasi fell into a deep slumber at the end of the supper. I bet she died too. A bad ending, number 4, the misguided. The result, picking the wrong plan. You may be able to avert this fate by setting Kazami's senses higher than at Ina's at the before the sending. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Did on purpose. Wait this. I'm cold. My legs are cold. These sexy legs. I'm in Leg Model Magazine. Yes. Ouch. Continue. Load.
そうね。考えられる方法は通路を塞いでいる火災を何とか消すかしら。
Tingle's legs. My legs! Oh, Link, would you like a taste of these bad boys? Yeah. My boy. Oh, Vaughn! God! Yeah, maybe we should try to put out those fires in that burning hallway. No, those flames are fucking powerful. I thought we might repair a broken card. But dude, without that over since with Tachibana's plan, we don't know for sure that trying to repair the car slot will be a dead end unless we all give it a shot, right? That's right. They always say that 2 heads are better than 1, so we should be able to do something with 6. Everyone, will you please lend us your skills? Lend us your anime powers. Of course. Well, I may be an amateur at rescuing, but I know a bit about machines, so I may be of assistance. I have a skill, but when it comes to it, okay. I skipped you, whoops.
まあ救助は素人だがね。機械には多少詳しいんで役に立てるかもしれない。
Just being there. What? Just being there is good enough. Having a girl like you around will put these old men into high spirits after. Listen! Shut your mouth! June! God damn it, June! Yeah, shitlord, get out of here! Fucking goddamn it.
おっさんね。
Old men, huh? I'm not that old! How old am I? I'm like, how old? Shit, doesn't say. I'm like... 26? Hi. I don't know, I'm something like, get out of here! Kase and Yukita looked at each other and exchanged wry smiles. Yukita's face turned serious again a moment later.
そうと決まれば
Now then,
早
that's
速準備して
decided. Let's all make necessary preparations right away for her in a bikini.
まずこのマップをみんなの PDA にダウンロードしておこう。
No, June's not your spirit animal. Get out of here. No, yeah, they're 20s for sure. I don't think anyone's not in their 20s here besides a 17-year-old here. Yeah. We don't know girl on the left's age. Teacher, I don't remember her age if she even said it. 17, don't know his age, and far right, she's 20, and I'm like 27, I think.
ええ、それじゃあお願いします。
First, everyone here should download this map into your PDAs. Right? Good idea. Let's take them up on that, people. Everyone took out their PDAs at Kazami's declaration, except for Yuri. 'Cause she's being a bit-
ユーリは PDA 持ってないのか
I don't like how she's doing stuff, man. I'll call them kids, please. Are you sure about that? Yuri, you don't have a PDA. It's a bad spray bottle. There should be a spray bottle in the vault. No, my mom won't let me have one. Oh.
厳しいお家なん
Sheesh,
だ
you
ね
got strict family. Reminds me of
私の
Michael.
親みたいだわ
そういう家もたまにあるわね。
Well, there are families like that here and there. Anyway, everyone except for Yuri downloaded the map into their PDA.
あとはカードスロット
We'll
を
also
修理
need a
するため
screwdriver
の
to
ドラ
repair
イ
the
バーかな
card slot. Any of you
レスキュ
rescue
ー隊員の
workers
職
here
持
have
ってない
one?
かい
I don't think so.
アーミーナイフ
I
なら
always carry an
用意
army
してるよ
knife with me. It's a bit tough to use, but it'll still work as both a crosshead and a flathead screwdriver. That works.
十分だ。
It'll do. Let's give that a try. Yukita took the knife with Tase, then plopped the hand on his shoulder. Why?
準備万端だ
Guess we're all set, then
So,
shall we go?
go.
Stop touching me. Don't touch me! Group left the control room. Group headed... Clear present danger. The group headed from Area 4 to Area 3's inner ring. Okay, here's the thing. So, what's their face? What's it called? Her dosage was like not that much, right? So, and it's been about like half an hour or something. Why is she not experiencing shit? He's 32. Who is? Who, the old man or what? The group headed from Area 4 to Area 3's inner ring. While en route, they looked over their newfound maps.
やっぱ地図があると現在地が分かりやすいな
Oh, this map really does make it easy to tell where you are. Well, yay! Oh, cool! Okay, so, now I can, figure out shit here. Okay, so, that's there. Staircase are the obviously stair ones. Whatever. Do. Makeshift base. Wait, what's a makeshift base supposed to mean? There's C. C is a control room. That's basically where we're at right now. Out here not claim my husband. What? God help, I'm on a Weeboo website. Get out! While you're still alive! As your only chance dead. Oh god. Okay, but yeah. So engine room is where? What's EV? EV is that's elevator. Okay. But what's that thing mean? What's that thing on the like what's that mean? That means the card keys don't work there? What's the arrows mean? They're not they're not elevators. The EV things are elevators. Then what are surveillance cameras? Where are those? Because I don't see any of those on the map here. Control room. Makeshift base. Rabbit, you're scaring me. Please stop. Someone took over your account, didn't they? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Guys, we need to have an intervention with her. Yeah, I don't get this. What about this? So, Bududo. Wait, that's red. I think that's a bad website, Rabbit. Oh god, why are you on the claim my husband. Oh no. It's not good. Oh god. And what's the engine room? The engine room is just one little place. Why is it even on the map then? Getcha. Oh, this map really does make it easy to tell where you are. Yeah, but not really help with anything else.
今までは正直自分がどこにいるのかも分かりにくかったからね。
We found 32. So who's 32? My character's 32 years old? I fucking highly doubt that. Like, holy shit. Well, this is probably Wikipedia. Honestly, I've been having a lot of trouble telling where I've been up till now. Oh yeah, VV whatever makes what is called virtual novel database. That makes more sense too. They hurried as they talked. Beep beep. Internet says, you believe everything you see on the internet? What's wrong with you? Surprisingly, my soda's still cold. They were now in the connecting passageway from Area's 3 inner ring to its outer ring, the one whose door had failed to open earlier. Tassi tried his security card just to be sure. It didn't respond at all. Yep. It's unacceptable! It's broken. Unacceptable! And I haven't done that in a while, so I don't even remember how to do it. And please, go ahead, Mr. Yukita. Alright, I don't know what I'll be able to do, but I'll try, I guess. This website doesn't even have any people I search for. Boo! Throw rocks at him. Yukita took out the army knife and used it to start fiddling with the card slot. She said. Oh, Mr. Yukita? Think you'll be able to do something?
難しいな。できるとしても時間がかかるかもしれない。
It's hard to say. Even if I can, it might take time. Maybe it'd best try the other route as well. That's it. Look at Kazami as he thought that. Maybe she's rubbing her arms.
立花、どうした？
But what's wrong?
いえ なんだか肌がピリピリと痛むような感覚が。
Oh, nothing. I just felt this tingling pain in my skin. No way, it was you.
何
His head, your head. His second head. What? Tasi started panicking. He hadn't realized it until this point. It's been 45 minutes since the last injection of AD. Let's touch upon his cumulative exposure now. That damage AD's effect didn't fully manifest. Does that mean she can only handle under 2000 MSV? We don't even have a single AD on us right now. At this rate, we'll all...
浮田さん、修理変わろうか？
Mr. Yukita, can I try?
森部、
What? I don't
焦
know.
らせてはいけません。
The Amiibo Kyoshiri. I don't know
ご
who
自
that
分の
is.
ペースで。
Don't get impatient, Murabura. Let Mr. Yukita go at his own pace. What's Yukita's first name? That's what I'm wondering now. And as Kazuma said that, Yuri suddenly spoke up from behind them all. We're all gonna die. This had an anime, I was just curious. This game has an anime, you're saying? I didn't know that. Kinda wanna watch the anime now. Maybe when I stop at the part I can't go any further on, I can watch the anime and be like, hey, now I know what happens or something. Although it won't be as great. Still, it's better than nothing. Ah, there's smoke. Oh, there's smoke. Huh? He turned around as soon as he heard that.
煙
Smoke?
どこだ
Where?
あそこ。
Over there. Yuri had just... Oh, voice crack. Yuri had just pointed to the center of the passageway when... Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for your booty. The floorboards were blown away and fire came jetting out of them. What? What the hell? How'd fire get all the way here, man? I don't know how that is. What? Rely on the anime as a walkthrough. That works too. Heard of Samurai Deeper Kyo. Okay. Didn't know that. Never seen it before. Or heard of it. About that, not this game. Oh, feels bad, man. What? So it was a game before an anime? The samurai guy? What the hell? How'd fire get all the way here, man?
森部、消火ホースの用意を。
Morbag, get a hose ready.
了解。
Roger! There was a fire hydrant right by the gate. June promptly took a fire hose out of it and handed the nozzle like Kazami.
皆さんは後ろへ下がってく
Everyone,
ださい。
please get the hell out of my way.
放水行くよ。
Lieutenant, what is coming on? Coming now. Coming on, what? Kazumi turned to the advancing flames and began hosing them down. However... more floorboards were blown away. One flame after another kept spurting out of them.
退路が。
Our way is out this. Even with Kazami in a weakened state, the flames were progressing slowly, so it seemed she was doing her best. Cough, cough, hack.
ゆうりちゃん、体を低くして、みんなも煙を吸わないように。
Yuri, get down! You guys too! You'll breathe in less smoke that way! Go to the ground! Get down! Get down tonight! Town claimed him as your husband, though. No, too much effort, plus I don't want to make more accounts than I need. Ugh. Nina followed her advice and held Yuri in her arms. I ship it. She then crouched down and started shouting.
浮田さん、まだ
So you gonna think it'll be much longer?
今やってる
I'm trying, but shit!
すまない
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know if I can do it.
どうか
Yeah. You can't be serious, well, fuck. Actually have different passwords for things. Yeah, I know that feeling. Can't be serious. It wasn't just Ina, everyone was speechless. What the whoa, 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 whoa. That's a save point right there. What the hell? The way she said that was great. Fuck, if only this damn gate weren't here. June, kick the gate open. Kick the gate. I gotta listen to this.
こんなゲートさえなければ
The way she did that was great. Fuck it. This is good.
こんなゲートさえなければ
I'm sorry, I just love that so much. Fuck, exactly. It's great. The way she said that's amazing. At that moment, debris fell from the ceiling. Tase looked up, then stared intently at what lay there.
エアダクト
An air ductor! Tase quickly scanned the path of the duct. Apparently it went right over the gate and straight into the outer ring. He then remembered what Yukata had said earlier. The air ducts have radioactive material filters set up all over in them. They block all potential routes to the surface in other areas. Maybe there isn't a filter and they're blocking the way to the outer
モリ
ring.
ベこのエアダクト通れるか
Morbid, can we go through that air duct? Please shoot. It was great! Fuck! Fuck! It was great! It was fantastic. It was the best thing I've heard all day. She sounds so serious too, it's great. Fuck me. She sounds so serious, it's great. Morbid, can we go through that air duct?
試してみようもしかした
We're
ら
at the shop, we might be able to open the gate from the other side. The air duct was blocked by a grate.
浮田さんアーミーナイフ返して
Shita, give me the knife.
えああ
Huh? Oh, okay. No, no, no.
浮田さんアーミーナイフ返して
Fuck! So it's me and her. Alright. I want this guy to come up here. And her. Oops. No. Fuck! Yes. Fuck no, you mean, right? Haha, okay. Mr. Yukata, give me the knife!
えあ
Now, okay. June took the army knife from Yukata.
私があの網を
Now remove the grain and go to the other side.
体のでかい
Body's smaller than the captain, so I'm better suited for this role.
よし行け俺が肩車
Okay,
して
go! I'll give you a lift on my shoulders.
おっす
Us! Right on! Oh, new CG. Oh, see? See? She does have tits! Look how big those are, see? Those actually look very abnormally big. What the hell? Did you see them a second ago? Look at that! A second ago looked like that, and now it's like this. This is a big difference, unless 2D really does make it looks whatever. Watase then lifted June on his shoulders, allowing her to begin dismantling the grate. Screws soon began falling, first 1, then 2, 3, and 4. Finally, the grate itself fell down on the floor. Haha, rhyme. It had only taken a mere 30 seconds.
早いなおい
Damn, that was fast.
器用なのがとに
Yeah,
かく
being handy's the best part about me. June left those words behind as she climbed into the air duct in the blink of an eye.
頼むぞ森部
Count on you, Morbid. The flames behind them had only grown fiercer during this time. Kazami groaned in pain as heat waves surged from the fire.
森部さんお願い
It's Morbid.
急いで
Please hurry. Nani? Ina still had her arms wrapped around Yuri like she was caressing her. And as Watase also prayed for the same thing from the bottom of his heart, he knew it was gonna happen. That worked. Security gate open! Get in there!
やった
Yatta! Yes, yatta! Nani? Hontani? Yatta! Yamate? Joy filled the group's face all at once. But something was strange. Too strange. Like, if life was strange. Okay. The other side of the gate was full of smoke, and June was nowhere to be seen. Oh god, what happened? Nani? An ominous feeling took grip of Watase. The hell? Watase. Watase. I lost chat. No. The fuck was that? There we go. Watase. I don't know why, but my chat refreshed. Great. Fucking why did it do that? An ominous feeling took grip of Watase, so he quickly scanned the area.
Moribe!
He spotted June lying on the floor.
Moribe, どうした? しっかりしろ!
Moribe, what's wrong? Hang in there. Watase frantically ran over June and shook her body. Don't die yet? No promises. She didn't respond no matter how much she called out to her. Her eyes were rolled back. She clearly lost consciousness. Yeah, exactly. No promises. In response, well, wait, is it normal for your eyes to roll back when you're unconscious? Maybe. Weird. No promises. Fuck off. Fake. Instinctively sensing danger. Wait, how'd she open that? She lost consciousness. I guess she opened it and then lost consciousness? Instinctively sensing danger, Watase took June in his arms and ran back to the passageway. Depends, I guess? I don't know. Shush, you're okay. Oh, whoops. Well... Yuri and Ina groaned in agony and collapsed on top of each other. Kinky.
Yuri! Sensei!
Sensei! Sensei-san! 3 of them had collapsed one after another. Well, we should probably get them in and get the door closed soon. Kazami ran over after having noticed this unexpected turn of events.
どうしたのですか?
What's wrong? Her face then went as pale as a sheet.
これは酸欠空気.
Oh no, is this oxygen deficient air?
なんだそれは?
What's that?
一呼吸で
The
気
type of
絶し
lethal
得る
gas that renders you
一種の
unconscious in a
窒
few
性ガスです
seconds. Oh, that's not good.
火災等により
It's created when the oxygen
地球の酸素
density in
濃
the air
度が
severely
極度に
decreases
低下
due
す
to
ると
fires.
発生するんです。
That's bad, right?
吸えば
Breathing it in puts you into a state similar to drowning on land, knocks you unconscious, and at worst kills you.
最
What?
悪死に至ります。
Oh, at worst. Yuki doesn't start shouting in a shrill voice after hearing that.
まずい。ここも
Oh no, the AC in here is broken! The ventilation can't keep up with it!
じゃあ外周塔には
The outer ring is full of this gas. Gas had been sealed in the outer ring so far because the gate had been closed up until this point, but now...
これじゃ進めない。
We won't get any further like this. Make matters worse, their way back was blocked by fire. There's nowhere to run. If Watase, Kazami, and Yukita were also to lose consciousness, it probably won't be long because before they were incinerated by the flames. It'd be fine if they could put out the source of fire, but they didn't even know where it was. Drown on land? God damn it, Sabaping. Kazami scrunched her face in deep thinking for a second, then she made up her mind and spoke.
仕方ありません。
You have no choice, we'll have to hold our breath and run through gas until we make it to the
エンジン
engine
ルームまで突っ切りましょ
room.
う。地図を見る限り
The map is correct, and it's about 30 meters from here. It'll be a bit of
約30メートルくらいです。
an aerobic exercise. It won't be a problem. Well, okay, here's the thing. 1, get their bodies in here, and 2, close the door so they don't get burned.
だが倒れた人
But what do we do with the people who fainted?
椿山さんは
I'll carry
私
Miss
が担ぎます
Spura. You'll take care of Mirobe and Miss
森部とユリさん
Spura.
を
2 people at once? I find that unnecessary. Fuck your bullshit. Fuck. Fuck. Remember that? Okay, good. I have to, I'm sorry. Just one more. One more time.
こんなゲートさえなければ。
Okay, I'm done. I just can't get over that, I'm sorry. 2 people at once? Supposed to run and hold my breath while carrying 2 people? I guess. Oh, worry crossed his mind for a second, but Kazami saw through Watase and quickly appended her
部長
statement.
ならできます
No, you can do it. Please
ご
have
自分を
faith
信
in
じてくだ
yourself.
さい
Her voice filled Watase's spirit with fire. Self-confidence well up in him. Got it. Leave it to me. Fuck, miss. Okay, that sounded dirty. Afterwards. Got it. Leave it to me.
隊長です
That's Captain I know. Kazami smiled for a second, then grew stern again and continued.
浮田さんは
Mr.
申し訳あり
Yukita,
ませんが
or
ご自分で走っ
whatever.
ていただけます
I
か
apologize for asking this of you, but can you run by yourself? Yeah, alright, I'll give it a try. Eh. How'd you almost die, kids? You okay?
助かります
Much obliged. Kazami propped Enna up on her shoulder at the same time she said this. Tase did the same with June, making sure to copy the way Kazami did it. He then held Yuri with his other hand. So light! This light girl. Two of them combined had to weigh about 100 kilograms, yet they felt light to
よ
Watase.
し行くぞ
Alright, let's go, guys! Don't worry about it? Alright. You're the one who said don't die while I'm gone. Exactly!
はい
Yes!
あ
Yeah. Three nodded at each other and started racing down the connecting passageway. They held their breath through the hallways full of white smoke and oxygen-deficient air. Smoke stung in their eyes, causing them to tear up. It's far. He only traveled 30 meters, but it felt extraordinarily long to him. The weight of 2 lives he bore gave Watase strength. Gotta hang in there. If I faint, then Yuri and Morbe would die too. Kick off the ground with those thoughts sprinting through him. Zombie suddenly stopped in front of a room. Did we make it? The zombie took out a card from her pocket and inserted it into a slot. The group filed into the room right when the door opened. There was a ladder in there, just as Yukita had said. Wait, why is there? Oh, yeah, engine room. The air in there hadn't been polluted at all. Tase quickly closed the door and took a huge breath. Do that again. Okay. Okay, old man. Kazami and Yukita were also struggling to catch their breath. Motherfucker! But Yukita fell to his knees with a thud because he's a pussy. Wait, we're all by yourself now.
浮田さん大丈夫ですか
So Yukita, are you okay? All those monitors, I know, right?
ひどいめまいだ
I have this horrible headache. Seems I inhaled a bit of the gas. I got too high. None of the gas had gotten in the room. They were safe for the time being, but without they realized they were now the woods just yet. The AD won't last much longer. According to his watch, it currently 11:10 a.m. Not only were there just 6 minutes left until their prior dosage wore off, they didn't have any AD at all. Screwed, is there anything we can do? Manuel had said that there should be spare AD in Area 3. It's very probable that it was in the outer ring. But they couldn't search the area with that gas still filling the hallways. Before we can do that, we find out what's keeping the sprinkler system off. We activate it, put out the source of fire, wait for ventilation to finish, and look for the AD. That won't happen. Sounds bad. It's useless, that would take way too long. Taking their time was simply not an option. Even if they got rid of the gas and restored sprinkler system, it'd be for naught if they couldn't find AD. Everyone here would probably die! Oh, that's a lot! I gotta do everyone's! Holy shit! Wait, why is her down? Yeah. Just do this one. Well, most of them are passed out anyway, so it's fine, don't worry about it. No, wait, if I die looking for AD, then it'll all be for nothing. And if they went looking for AD after restarting sprinklers, it might not take that much time expected. And they wouldn't have to go very long without any AD. Their cumulative exposure probably wouldn't increase all that much. Should I prioritize my own safety and look toward precautions, or should I brave the danger? Find AD for everyone. He was still hesitant. Listen, don't worry about it. Still hesitant, I guess. Wait, did I click that? Yeah, I did. Tassi silently gazed at the door. Oh, the whole hall full of potentially lethal gas was lying there. Just one sniff of it and he would most likely pass out. No, it was way too dangerous. Tyson then wrung his answer out of his throat.
仕方ない
You don't have a...
先に消化シス
No,
テ
you
ム
know
を
what?
起
No,
動さ
no, 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 I didn't do that right. Let me reload that for a second. Still hesitant. They silently gazed at that door. Never mind. It was way too dangerous. So that he then wrung his answer out of his throat.
仕方ない
You don't have a choice. Let's activate
先に
Springer
消化
System
シス
first.
テムを
We'll
起
look
動
for
させ
AD
よ
after
立
that.
花そうだ
Jibana.
ろうがもう少し辛抱してくれ
Apparently, Watase was born 1997. Hey! Really? That means he's like a year older than me. He's 21. He's not old at all then! What the hell? He's not old, man. Get out of here. Tachibana, I know it'll be hard on you, but please hang in there for a little while longer.
仕方ない先に消化システムを起動させよう AD の捜索はその後だ
So they always feel bad whenever they accidentally skip their dialogue. Well, no.
はい
Yes, don't concern yourself over me. I believe you made the correct choice.
正しい
Yay!
判断だと思います
すまない
Sorry. A simile. He's turning 20 this September. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. No, it does. Yeah, weird. See, he's super young. He's younger than the youngest. He's the youngest one here, besides the 17-year-old girl that's unconscious. But yeah, he's older than the green-haired girl who's 20. Or he's younger than her. Sorry.
浮田さん
Mr. Yuta, could you guide us to the engine room?
あ
Sure. Let's rank this way. Three of them picked up their fallen companions, headed deeper into the room, then climbed up the ladder. Hey, Chapter 3! 7 hours until lockdown's lifted. Ah, cool. Yeah. Chapter 3. We went through a whole fucking chapter. Nice. They found themselves in a labyrinth of pipes that seemed to cover the entire room, kind of. I think I'll call it there, because that seems like perfect. 10 out of 10. Perfect. 1 AM 2 here. I don't know how to leave. Title. Speaking realistically, yeah, I guess so. I like the music at the title screen, it's nice. Now saving, and then it closes. Too easy. Yeah. So, I'm gonna call it there. I don't know what day it is. Today's Saturday. But, this game takes place in 2029. No, it takes place in 2030, actually. You scrub. Give me that face. You're a scrub for thinking that. Wait, I took a screenshot? Why did I take a screenshot? Oh yeah, that. I forgot. Oops. Looks like chat's working again. Nice. Anyway. Yeah, Sunday's the thing, and that's probably gonna play more of this if I feel up to it or something. We'll see. That's about it. Yeah. Anyway. Take care, guys. Have a good night, and, nanny in your sleep or something. Anyway. Yeah. Electric out.